play of the game. Susano trying to hit some shots, will miss everything, but 3 players go in, bomb will go down. Now number 5, Claw, he's gonna go in actually now. Can he try to make a play here, or does he get the Call of Duty timing? Bomb is down. Definitely winnable. 5v5 retake.
Wow.
Full utils as well. Claw. Timing. Does take down Zai. Keep more players right behind him. And he's just being a nuisance. He has to stay alive, but it doesn't matter. Sneak quick scopes them to the next round. That's just disgusting. And King now. King, another shot coming in from him, Beef. 20 seconds left, and here comes the retake.
I mean, that was a good, like, passive...
Oh.
That was a passive play from WPM Lokings, and there you go, Sides of Fly. Finally, they do have the advantage, but 2 of their players kind of low. They're trying to go in there for the retake, and as Nihan gets that King as well! And as they had a 3v2, PJ's the only one left. The 1v1 is going to be King with a CBR. CBR versus CBR, but PJ goes down still. And
he's still alive!
Effort for WPM Lokings. We saw it, but it's just... They have all the sites covered. The communication from Wolves is so fast. What you saw with Chloe getting that kill off of Woodhouse, he didn't see Nyan was gonna be there for the response. Kings tries to pre-fire that spot, but good thing WPM learned from their past mistake. But how well can they just hide at this point? Wolves has a lot of the angles down, and they're playing their smokes so well, man.
And again, the same setup for the side of the Lokings. Can they find something? As oh my god, stop peeking it. Finally, Claw takes one down, but you know, their sniper, Luffy, only has 1 kill. It's already been 6 rounds, Beef. Same angle, same spot, same death again. And remember, guys, King, he's still 9-0. I've been counting his death. He hasn't been taken down, Beef. 9-0 so far. This is incredible from him. As they go in, Peg gets 1. Susano does get the trade. It's going to be more players coming through. He does get taken down. King 10-0. It's going to be 3 versus 2. A little bit too late for PJ and Chloe to hit the flank. They have to play retake here. As King watch the back as well. They're both, it's a separated retake here, Beef Mommy. As PJ does spot King though. It's going to be a 1v1 at the back, 2v1 near. See what they can find. Kalo helping it. Finally takes down King. That's going to be his first death. 2 versus 2, Beef.
Both of the remaining members of Wolves are going to be in trailer, and a pinch is about to happen as 2 players coming in from WPM Lokings. If the timing is going to be right, they don't get that. PJ goes there in alone, and Chloe, I mean, it's just kind of a wasted effort. If they did try to go in there for the pinch, they probably would have gotten at least 1 kill or at least a trade, and right now it's 6-0. It's looking like it's going to be very dire for the Lokings. They can't even get 1. And you did say a really good point here, Coach Jay, is that they're doing the same angles. WPM Lokings at the same angles. They don't have as much, I feel like, diverse type of angles compared to Wolves, where they're going this angle. If they don't see anyone, okay, they change to another one and they get the kill. The timing is just so right for them right now.
Timing just so right. They're just out adapting to the situation. And it's costing them right now 6-0. But now a little bit of a turtled in over at the Steel House as well as at that P2, Beef Mommy. See what they can do. I mean, I want to see them do something aggressive here. They've already at least read the plays from the side of the Wolves here. They know they're just going to try to use their snipes and just play around this wood house. So far, nothing. It's just been the same. Hold the angles for the side of Lokings, give up A and play retake, but so far it hasn't been working for them. Zai, he's going to use that nade spot again as, again, another free side nade.
Go to sleep.
No contest whatsoever, Beef Mommy. They're going to let Wolves get that post plant.
What the heck, man?
For Wolves again. If they just keep on doing this, this is going to be a 9-0, and I won't be surprised.
Let's see, like, what kind of post-plan game that
I
we're going to see from the Lokings. Okay. Finally diminishes. We get to see a push coming in from it. 3-man push.
Morning on God. Kush, thanks for the space fuel. Appreciate that.
It's just so fast. It's so clean. It's so good. And the Lokings does an amazing job at getting that first
lower this
round for them. Okay, so that was clean. I mean, I feel like that's
thing right there is good.
Maybe that's the response, because with Wolves, they're winning these 1v1s, and Lokings actually allowing these 1v1s. And so when we see the Lokings push as a team, you get to see an overwhelming response from them. Luffy finally gets that first opening pick, gets rid of X-King.
Yep. If you're Luffy, just relax. There you go. Just chill. I guess that first skill, that might be the momentum shift that they need. That one round that they
Just
did,
pop
that
it
they
up.
won,
Oh god.
might be the catalyst here, Beef. As the Wolves, 4 versus 5. Bomb going towards to the B side. Slow
No
things down
me.
once again. Nades are flying. Utos are flying. Number 2, though. PJ can definitely get the timing here, as he's also playing with Yopi. Big 2
That's your
versus 2
setup right
gunfight
there?
over
I don't
at
like
this B
that.
side. And there you go. PJ spots 1, gets 2 as
I
well.
feel like
Great timing
too
from him. And now
close.
it's
No
only one more
space.
player, though.
I need my
Peg
space.
spot. PJ gets the trade. 4 versus 2. Peg gets tagged, does get the information, can get the bomb and run away. That's number 4 though. King's all the way to the spawn here. Big kill coming through. Gets the
Wait, I want to see their setup again because I think I know.
D versus 2 Beef Mommy's gonna be one more guy in trailer. Oh, the timing! The timing!
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Hello, thank God for Gyro. Takes him down. That's gonna be hip fire.
Gyro.
3 versus 1.
In the comment section, thank God for Gyro.
Thank God for Gyro. 3 versus 1.
Around. It's like 2v1 up in here, but they don't know where Peg's gonna be. They try to go for Bravo.
Call
Picked
Duty
up
timing.
the bomb.
Oh my
it's just so good.
God.
So good. WPM Kings playing the numbers advantage, and they're having signs of life. 2 and 6. We're switching sides, as Wolves will be the one that will plant.
Yep, there you go. And okay, we're back.
Oh, we're back. Okay,
We're back.
never mind. I said the W Kings will plant. Sorry.
What time is it? 5 a.m. 5:30 a.m. basically.
Was it just me or was it y'all?
5:36 if you want to be exact.
Oh, okay.
Switch of sides. King doesn't matter if you smoke him out. He does get 1. Peg gonna take control of trailer. Gets another kill. That's gonna be 3 versus 2, and just like that, they stop the push. Low Kings forced to go back once again. Number 4, though, Susano in Woodhouse.
That's a weird.
Look at the
Why?
control that
Hold up.
Low Kings have. I mean, Wolves have. He's got 2 pushed up already. King trying to spot another player. Hello, peekaboo, get taken down. Bomb is down as well. 5 versus 2, and this should be a round for Wolves.
I mean, Chloe was all like very open in mid with no one in his team actually providing any kind of support, and now Bomb is going to be down in a very bad situation because it's mid. It's very open as Neon spots 1, still gets the kill off of Luffy. What the sniper? King goes in there for the kill. Does
I was like a weird fly that I killed.
And I mean, King is just totally
this is like on my screen.
And the presence of mind from the China team, the communication is just so.
My mic is kind of loud and game sounds low. Isn't that good?
And the Wolves take this S&D, but let's see how WPM Kings does.
I lowered my mic a little bit.
What I saw a while ago, the
probably like right there.
Push without the smoke popping off like 100%. So that's why Neon was able to get.
I did that on purpose.
Gets that perfect wall bang.
Wow, I mean that's just hours of Call of Duty right there. He's been
as long as you guys can hear the casters, that's good.
For Claw,
Obviously, I want to be like, you know, better than them.
Something. Does spot that player. There you go. Good trade coming through. Signs of life for them. 2 to 7.
No Vaseline. Thanks for follow.
The Low Kings, they need to start moving right here. They do know the trailer control is on the side of Wolves. B is free, just like heaven. See if they can try to make a play here. Split coming through. They're leaving Luffy over at that Woodhouse, but recognition for the side of Zai. He's already there.
Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. I mean, you get to see how fast the response is coming in from the Wolves. The moment that they tried to throw a grenade in B, there was only 1 person there, and just like that, there's going to be 2.
I was going to say number 3 got spotted.
Especially
the blue one, and he just died.
That's going to be X-King. Susano gets that double. Nyan does get 1 more, a 1v2. Very doable as Susano.
Oh, using earbuds? Gotcha. Headphones?
Nice shot coming from Susano, but can he hit 2 more shots here?
Flicker, you're up late. What are you talking about, dog?
But timing will be on his side. He spots out first.
It's 5 a.m. Whatever.
Neon's gonna
5 a.m.
He's gonna get killed from behind. Great communication.
The match is over, you're saying? No way.
For the side of the Wolves. 1 more, and we go to
what are you talking about?
Already.
This is the Garena stream.
I didn't realize we were here already, Coach Jay. My goodness, everything's so fast. Okay, I mean, the Wolves, obviously, they're just doing a phenomenal job. They know all the angles.
This is the Garena stream, so
where to go, like what you said,
that's weird.
Call of Duty, especially here in S&D, as Peg goes in there very aggressively into Woodhouse. And
wow.
Is Bobby one?
Yeah,
it's over? What this?
Brings down 1 possibility to give.
Oh, he's watching Chinese casting? Oh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm watching arenas and like casters and all that stuff.
Gonna get sent to the next game. It's all up to PJ.
I could watch the Chinese one.
He gets taken down 9-2. Wolves take it 1-0.
Chinese is probably ahead.
Wow. Hey, I mean, you know what? WPM support. It's okay. Rough game.
WPM support. I just did the most Filipino thing on broadcast.
Hello, Marshy from LG.
I literally did this. when I that's Filipinos being frustrated right now, right? It's just like, come on, man. I mean, honestly, we.
Anyways, no rush, to end it,
But it's like S&D is not their best suit. We already saw that.
Like, I'd rather watch this than the Chinese stream, whatever. Even though they're ahead, it's whatever, I'm hearing the casters speak and all that crap.
I mean, as many
I understand the casters.
from WPM, their nade spots.
Like, I'm not in a rush, to start the watch party type thing. I didn't go to the meetup. Yeah, I had like personal stuff, whatever, appointments and all that crap.
Right? And when it comes to S&Ds, if the first engagements before the plant actually happens, if you don't win those, and the only round that you won, I mean, there's 2 rounds, right? But
And I'm not and like it stays straight, and I'm not the one with like internet problems, whatever. My other teammates did or had internet problems, like disconnect and all that crap.
The bomb doesn't even get planted that much.
I'm like,
they're just playing
yeah, disconnect during the matches and all that stuff. That was like sort of them.
Great, but the
So,
first blood rates. I mean,
they needed it more than I did.
First bloods after
You should
first
try to
blood,
go.
setting up the
Nah.
base right there, beef, and then when the
stay straight, nah.
on defense they were double aggressive because Loki.
I had appointments and all that stuff.
They were playing pretty back. They were playing pretty backward to their spawn, and which they were just giving up space, and they were just getting trapped all the time. As we take a look at the highlight, at the stats here, look at that 49.
Whenever you hang out, I imagine it's fun.
That's the first time you see a .49.
I don't really care about that,
2.4. I mean, just look at the stats, beef mom. It speaks.
I know they want to hang out, so that's like the them thing.
I just love the stats.
Look, I like to be more solo than like with people.
Because look at these.
I'm more of a solo guy than like with people.
But taking a look at what we have, Luffy, the sniper of WPM, did not deliver.
I think WPM is gonna come back from the S&D.
Yan having 13. Obviously, the Wolves pass when it comes to those snipers. They're just absolutely.
When is stage 3 finals? Sunday.
Having that MVP status with 16. Oh my god, 2.0 is just absolutely cracked.
I know some of them lurker. They rather like they want they would rather hang out with friends, whatever type thing. For example, like Veg, I know he's like more with friends than like
this is
solo.
Public match stats right there, and he's making it look easy at the playoffs. And take a look at that.
How much you want to go?
I mean,
oh yeah, of course I want to go outside, but like
I don't even know how he hits those. But like
it doesn't matter for me to go like and hang out with people.
Sano getting that first blood, but right after that, when Nian started getting those snipes, they just kept on.
Who do you think is the best sniper? Everyone.
Sometimes just have to outsmart him instead of outsniping him. I mean, you do know Nian is one of those guys, so
yeah.
Just no adaptation.
I want to go out, I just go out here, easy.
You know what? That's a really good point.
I have like a I think I have like a bar near me. I have a gas station near me. I can just go outside here.
Yeah, I mean,
if I want to go out, I just go outside here. I have hella stuff near me, I think. I have a park, I'm pretty sure.
Accuracy is just insane. The flicks are fast. Then outsmart him by bringing it close, bringing 2 people up against him. Something that we haven't seen, or just holding really tight angles, because
make
obviously Chinese teams have absolutely cracked snipers. And now, taking a look at what we've had so far, we already had S&D firing range down, and now we're going into our hardpoint game. And
Eliminate versus or eliminate and loops. Loops Z.
2 maps are going to be banned from that area.
I don't know why they call themselves loops, but like with a Z, whatever, because that's like kind of like an odd name. Because when you hear loops, you think of loops as in like the Latin team.
Good game for them, I think they're probably
but
up already.
they are called loops of a Z.
It's going to depend on that map on this game number 2. We know they love Hardpoint. I think they could be the best Hardpoint team in Garena. Probably, maybe Blacklist is right there with them. Take a look at the bans, and they're gone already. Wow, I just saw Apocalypse.
How many teams from NA will qualify? From what? To stage 4? Eight teams.
I think, was that faster or game 1 was faster?
What's up, Vault?
But you know what? I feel like for Hardpoint, it might be the same case, because once we've seen all the like what you said, Hardpoint is a game mode that the Lokings just
Is it true? No, the
on the
Veg troll.
previous,
That's a troll tweet.
scorelines
He
that
didn't
we
break
had
his arm.
against the
It's just a
Chinese
troll.
teams. The scores were
It's
pretty
just to
rough.
like
The
meme
only
the
game
what is
that
it?
they
Was
lost
it 21 or
in Hardpoint
22
was up
year?
against Almighty, and that was
Bolo
really
broke his
close.
arm,
Those
whatever.
had really good
Is that 21 or
effort coming from
22?
Almighty.
The
It was
heck?
250 and 248 in takeoff.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm excited to
21,
see
right?
how Wolves is gonna respond, especially coming off of that win in S&D.
Yep. Maybe, let's see if they can ride that momentum. But I mean, knowing Wolves, they can definitely ride with that momentum, Beef Mommy. And
What time is it
now
there?
coming into the
5:45
States
a.m.
map, I mean, we're not gonna see
Here's how
much to know.
Stage 4 and
I think
Stage 4
Speed was
finals
banned,
have a
unfortunately. Very sad.
5 to 6 week gap between them.
I mean, they're just gonna try to bring in the pace. I
Interesting.
think they really want to show
What are you
what they
watching? The
capable of, because
C,
the group stages,
the
some teams were
C
getting a little bit
or
lucky with them.
CDSI
Some say that they were hiding
tournament.
strats. They were not taking it seriously, but I think
It's
this
with
is where
China teams,
show
Garena
why they
teams,
are
and
CDM champions for
I don't
the
know
season there.
what
They
else.
placed fourth in worlds.
What else is there?
For the Low Kings,
I know Garena and China.
forget about that game number 1. I'm pretty sure Coach Ale has been resetting the boys already.
21. Okay.
Here in
Yeah,
this
21.
game number.
It was just a meme. 21 moment into 23, basically. That's why Bag made a tweet. And for impressions, obviously. Impressions.
Knowing very well that Almighty
We
were
love
able to
impressions.
stop the pace of the Lokings back in takeoff, it's definitely gonna be really important knowledge if you get to see the Wolves actually take it.
Do you
into
think
the next
Masters in
level if they
September
did
is gonna
launch
give
that
NA an
broadcast.
extra
But take a
spot
look
for
at their
Stage 5?
operator skills
I don't
right
know.
now. You get to see
I don't know what
the
Masters is
12
about.
Sparrow. Everything's gonna be different right now. War Machine being
Because
brought out.
if you
Not
think
quite
about it,
my favorite type of operator because you can
I
get
think
taken out by your own War
I
Machine.
don't
But
even
hey,
know, because I want to
the
say
X
3
Team
teams for the
uses it,
Stage
so
4
it's
make
not like
it.
it's going to be the name of the game.
But
It's going to be a small
is
map.
or is it gonna be
But
Stage 4
nonetheless,
2 slots and then Masters 1
remember, the
slot
difference there was no
for NA? You know, to Stage 5. I don't know actually.
Let's see if that
I don't know what
make
Masters is gonna
a
be.
difference. Here we go. Game number 2, Beef Mommy. Wolves versus Low Kings. Hardpoint Summit. Let's see if the Low Kings can tie it up.
I feel like Masters is just gonna be.
See the Lookings have the more favorable spawn because you have
It's just gonna be
faster
land
map
with
going
money.
into
That's
the
what I feel
second
like.
floor,
But I
and
don't know.
Yuffie gets those kills
I could be
already,
tweaking.
and it's all yellow. This is the redemption that they need.
Like,
And now
just
the
practice
Champion has
before
the
Stage 5, I
opportunity to
think.
really
That's
get
what
into
I see it.
position,
But I don't
and
know.
Zeno spots one, gives that information down to
I
his
just
teammates that there's gonna
I
be
just want it to be a major tournament, you know? Like a major.
PJ uses it to perfection.
Yeah, I think the shotgun.
For example, like Stage 4. That's gonna be a major. That's a major. So I just want I just want a major tournament, and Masters is gonna be a major tournament. So that's good. We have an extra tournament this year.
PJ though gets one.
Cool.
Sana gets one as well, but he needs help. He can't do everything on his own. Yopi has to
Yeah, I don't feel like I don't feel like Masters is related to Stage 5, but I don't know.
Both tied up here, and so far
Bifami is the name, yeah. That's one of the casters' name, the girl caster. Bifami.
And Gary to get the scrap time. X King and the boys pushing up to P1.
Big fan from Japan. Oh, yeah.
The Lokings, they are at the more favorable spawn because of that early rotation from P2 to P3 later on. If they are able to sustain this,
Like, okay, he live for those. It's not lying, it's trolling.
To be this 2F control that's going to be the most important, and Yopi
Like,
getting that 3K, getting that.
Like, I don't consider that as a lie. Consider that as more of a troll.
Slaying out really good positioning from.
No, he's talking about the tweet, looker, the he broke his arm, whatever tweet. He did when they first met up, I think. Like the first day when they met up, they made a troll tweet of like Veg broke his arm type thing. Because he was trying to meme the Bolo broke arm, whatever thing. 2021. That's why I asked the year. Any official tournament is a major tournament, to be honest? Yeah.
Coming up here in this P3, as well as the anchor spot. Let's see how Wolves are going to respond.
Scrap points coming in from the Wolves, but rotation is going to be won by the Low Kings right now, as they're going to be positioned really well. But 2 players coming in from the Wolves, they do win those.
Am I using the FFAR?
Trying to get that 1v1, trying to get that control.
Or multiple bar.
He does win that essential gunfight. Only one person from the Low Kings.
Oh my god.
I know one is. I just saw one. I think one is.
Nope. As I said, that needs to be quiet. Nope, that does not happen. As spawns are going to be flipped.
Isn't the ping messed up for these teams? I believe so. I would assume so.
That just allowed them to spawn
isn't like
across the map, and
isn't at some point this is gonna be LAN? I heard from like Is it top
and
4
as soon as
teams?
P3, as soon as they killed the guy at the back, Bifami, 3 players immediately brought
Isn't-
out their operator skills as the
I think I
purifier.
heard like
As well,
this is
support
gonna be a
team has
LAN,
been popped.
but like for
CDSI
top
50,
4.
Peg
Yeah, top
holding
4.
down the anchor. I'm kidding. And now we do see
Yeah, top 4 of this. Oh,
Wolves
and then I'm gonna
getting control.
got
28
top
seconds
4
left.
of
They
this
did
will be played on
invest
LAN.
4 at least 4 operator skills here, Beef Mommy, and it's been working out for them so far. And for the side of the low
Top
Kings,
5? Nah, I
only
think it's
3
top
players
4, not
still
top
have it.
5.
2 players
Brock.
haven't earned it yet, Beef Mommy. It's all been
I would assume it
Lucy
would be
managed
top
to give
5,
up
but
the
it's
last
actually
10
top
seconds.
4.
But again, look at King, 6 kill streak, has full streaks.
Do
Rotation is clear
you know
as
where stage 5
well.
will be?
It's all
No.
been Wolves
No
so
clue.
far, but the score is very near as King is trying to get some feeds here. Gets one more, 7 in a row. King still being annoying here. Gets the timing, almost gets the 2-piece, but here comes the Low Kings pushing through from the seaside.
Low Kings doing a good job at slowly rushing into the next hill. P4 definitely going to be a little bit difficult as we get to see the Preddy being played. King and X-King gets really good kills, essential kills that
Yeah, I wonder
just
what the ping
mark their
difference
spawn
is
safe.
too.
And the spawn control right now from the Wolves is phenomenal. No one's going to be spawning right
Because like, how
P4
far
on the side
apart
of
are
the
they?
WPM Low Kings. So no choice. They have to see just one more point. PJ though, he does have the operator.
For example, like if we play what is it, a Brazil team, they have like 1-digit ping and we have like 80. Sure.
Yep, but Yopi
Or
though,
they have around like under 20.
as the opening Luffy
I'll say that.
with the FFAR. Wow, first time seeing this gun actually.
If it's their
The
server.
Fafar gets one though. We did get taken down. Sasato has to make big plays for his team, holding it down for him. Gets 2 in a row. Can he make the 3? But Neon is there for the trade. Back and forth we go. 120 to 73. Still a close game here, Beef Mommy. One hill can about to separate both of these teams, Beef. P1, we go again. Neon just getting the kills that they need. The shotgun working out for them. 3 go down. Yopi also getting 1, but just the pressure.
You know, now I think of it. So when it's our servers against Brazil teams, our ping is not good. Like, it's not good when they have servers. For example, when they get servers, they have like 1-digit ping to 20 ping. But when we get servers, we have different pings. Like a player could have maybe like 30, and then I could have like 50. Somebody else could have like 40. We don't all have like we all have different pings. We don't all have the exact same ping of like 1-digit or 2-digit, whatever. Or top or 10 to 20. How do you feel about the weapon limits? We will see how it is. I don't like how they're doing it, but we'll see how it is.
Takes another one with him. 135 to 111. Peg still alive. Gets help from teammate as well. Great support coming through. 3 go down. And now they also have control of P2. King gets another one. Still has the EMP to work with. Gets one.
It is good though, because that means maybe in the future it will get even better than what it is now. That limit thing, whatever.
If he does decide to get this, and speaking of, there you go. That's where you get to decide when to use it. The best hill to actually use any kind of cluster or predator.
Dude, I had 113 MS for minutes, dude.
Yopi almost getting that kill, only
in some of the games.
as we get to see yellow all across the board. And you get to see that the Wolves are actually just waiting. They're trying to funnel out a lot of the players outside before entering that.
You shouldn't have gone. Let's went straight through into the guy. Different in offline tournaments? What do you mean?
You wait for your teammates and also you clear out everywhere else before entering, knowing very well that's going to be safe to go in for your OBJs.
That is true. Get some space.
If it's US again, like trying to adjust HC schedules again.
Can they hold it? Can they hold it? That's the only question right there. 150.
Like ping, a ping is offline means like LAN, so ping is gonna be the same.
3 more players inside in front.
What do you mean?
Number 4 on the flank though. He gets taken down. PJ.
Only thing that sucks would be for snipers. Yeah.
Takes himself out. But so far, here comes the operator skills, and this is what you want if you are a Low Kings fan. Here comes more players coming through. Neon, though, he does take down one. Actually, no, PJ takes himself down as Yopi brings out his claw. It's his turn to hold down the front.
Offline means like LAN, I'm pretty sure.
So far, nothing yet.
So pings are gonna be the same.
Again, Yopi, great kills coming through from him.
For all teams.
Has a hunter kill to work with, takes down Neon as well.
So watch you pick heavy for a sniper, and then he can only use SMG or AR. Yeah.
They finally take the lead. Beef Mommy, here comes the Low Kings rising from below.
There we go. Second lead change of the
What team is below in?
The
Seminole.
same story all throughout the hard point right now. I'm not going to be surprised if there's going to be another one, but Luffy does a good job from afar. The far.
Your guys' ping is different.
Love this gun. Honestly, the first time I used it, wasn't a huge fan because of how small the mag.
What do you mean?
I mean, yes, it's 44.
Online ping is different. Yeah, for everybody. Because we're from everybody's different areas, whatever.
When it comes to those medium ranges, and this is where we get to see the Wolves do a good job here in P4. They got
And Brazil is constantly in the same range. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Yep, shuts down 2 players. PJ could be the last player to try to
I
make
don't
the
know.
play. He's gonna get shut down by the claw as well. Great usage coming in from Peg.
Need hand cam sometimes. Hand cam is dumb, bro.
We'll get the 4th one as well. But look at number 5 all the way at the back. He makes his teammates spawn over there. Here comes the pitch though from the side of the Low Kings. Streak. All 5 spawn at the back, and here comes the pitch. Can they make the play? Yopi's gonna be in front as well. PJ gonna try to shut him down. Shuts him down. Now it's gonna be 1 player coming into the hill. There'll be more players inside. PJ gets 1. And Susano with the trade, get great usage coming in with the purifier as Claw takes out his gravity vortex and gets 195 to 178. Yopi.
Oh yeah, Brazil. Yeah, Brazil mostly gets the same ping as their teammates because they're in the same house. Like the top Brazil teams are like in the same house, whatever. I'm pretty sure like Skate, Inco are in the gaming house. I could be wrong though.
Actually goes a little bit further into the hard point, and he was supposed to be.
I know Skate is, but
and the moment that he went just a little bit away,
I'm not sure about Inco exactly. I think Inco is, but I could be wrong.
And that's when they were able to hold everything. 3 players literally spawned right there, and so this is how important that you see the anchors really play their roles, right? And now WPM Loken's actually utilizing that mistake.
But NA, we're like all around, so we don't get the same ping as our teammates. One of us could have one of us could have 40. Most of the one of us could have like 30 or 40, and then the others could have like above, 50 plus whatever type thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but
they do have control. Yopi shotgun try to get the trade hit marker. Unfortunately,
we get different pings. Not everybody gets the same amount or whatever. They're all different areas. Veg is in Canada. So, yeah.
225 to 201. 20 more points for the side of Low Kings. Nice shot coming through for Yopi. And the scrap time goes to them again. Huge scrap time coming in from the Low Kings. And if you look at the game, actually, Beef, it's been the battle of the scrap time here. Speg still fighting for it. It's going to get 2 more kills. Nice shots coming through. 15 more points for the side of the Low Kings. They need to close it out right here. But here comes the Pred. Gonna spot 2 players. Is there a trophy? No trophy for them. Takes him down. PJ with a Hunter Killer gets 1 as well. Last 13 points, but the Wolves, they have control. And here comes the big gunfight. Sorry, Beef Mommy, as well as operators. They can bring it out right here, or they can try to force it to go to that P3.
I mean, they could just play to contest this particular hill just because of how dangerous it is. It's so hard to keep a solid hold here, but it seems like the Wolves are actually pretty comfortable here. No contest whatsoever, and X-King actually bringing out that War Machine, getting so many kills already, flushing out a lot of these players down as Luffy tries to go in there for that defense up here, but then King does get him. Knows very well that he's heading off into the 2nd floor, but X-King does get rid of himself, but he does get a lot of these kills down, and so far it's still all blue. It's going to be equaled out into the playing field, and as you can see over here, they can actually finish it down. 10 more points coming in from the Wolves, and no one else coming in from Low Kings are actually going for the contest, and X-King wins that very essential gunfight. Contest coming in from Kalo. Everyone else from the from the Wolves are actually going in there for the next hill, and now it's up for the break. Neon gets that essential ready and takes
has operators? Nobody has operators.
Oh! Yopi though gets 2 in a row, gets 3 in a row. Big play
there was a grab.
4 seconds to go. Here comes the push.
Zai has his operator.
Gets 3 more. Oh my goodness! And there's gonna be 1 more player, and 1 more has to hop on it, and they have it. Oh my goodness! WPM, they get the win there. Yopi.
Who had the gravity?
We'd be seen this early on. I thought we were gonna be a little bit.
Why was no one watching the front? Why? Why is everyone looking at different angles?
Yopi!
Did the Wolves forget that there was a front door? Whoopi just went. I said Whoopi. I mean Yopi. He just went God mode. Honestly, he just went crack mode. He was just, I'm gonna go in, flick on this guy, get a hit marker. Doesn't matter. I'll clean it up. Get a collateral. Get another one, and then hey, you just clean it up for me.
That is a highlight clip, and that's
a clip
moment,
it. Clip it.
Okay. You know what we said, right? When it comes to just one player can make the biggest difference. A while ago,
there you go.
in the more like negative side, X King left spawn, and that's when the WPM Low Kings members
So I'm
actually
gonna
was
watch
able
the
to
initial.
take
I'm
just
P4 control. And
gonna
now
see how the
Yopi just
gravity.
single-handedly flushed out all of the players from the Wolves, even though they were there on that early rotation. That is just phenomenal.
I mean, all you can say is wow. I mean, I'm looking at the chat. Everyone's saying wow. I mean, yeah, wow, 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 wow.
Oh, he had the gravity,
Hey,
but he
that might be the
missed.
momentum that they need.
A Wolves
Maybe
member
if
had the
they win
gravity,
it
but
in
he
SMD, you
missed.
win it in respawns. I'll take it.
Hey, but that was close, man.
That was
And then he
close. That
pulled
was
it
really,
out.
really close. That P2 was scary, and they could have ended it, but PJ there, that final
Yeah, he
contest,
shot him. Okay, he didn't.
right there, really
So he shot
held
one
them
bullet
back.
at
And then after
himself,
that,
and then one bullet at the other guy. Okay.
stepped up.
So
And
he kind of
I
missed the
mean, if you
first
look at the
shot, and
controls
then got 2 kills
for
with
the
the
side
other
of the
shot.
Lokings, the other three were
It was a
struggling.
decent gravity.
PJ, the superstar,
It could have been better.
time, and Yopi
But when did he have? Wait, actually, when he pulled it out, hold up,
take a back seat, and he did everything towards the
because
end.
you gotta block the
And that is
front
what you
door.
expect from this kind of series right here, Beef.
I need to watch that again because I want to
yeah.
know how many players from the Low Kings were actually there with him. Was it just him, or was it like 2 players coming in from the Low Kings?
Oh, he got it.
But hey,
Okay, never
we'll
mind.
have
He
the
got it and
result right now,
instantly
and
pulled
some
it out. Never
interesting
mind.
kills right over here. Pretty even. I
I
mean,
see
we've
what he's
already
trying to
seen
do
how
there.
even everything else. The Wolves does have a little bit of an advantage, but that doesn't matter. WPM Low Kings win these, and they finally have a really solid win here so far. And albeit it's
The
just been
shotgun
a
can't
little
believe
bit
it's
close,
VOD
but
on
so
God.
far it has been close when it comes to their Hardpoint matchup. But take a look at what we
Does
have
Beef
right now.
Mommy
We are
wearing?
looking at that
She is wearing clothes.
45K.
They are called clothes where you can buy them online,
His name.
person,
And right
anywhere,
below
dude.
him, adjacent
They're
or
called
above rather,
clothes.
Zai almost gets that 49, almost gets that 50. That is just a really good display. But that last
China Pro's gotta get
really
shotgun
just
pan on God.
made the Low Kings have this beautiful win here in
China Pro's gotta make it like CDL rules, dude. Gotta make it like CDL rules. Please. I want it to be CDL rules, dude.
through the broadcast, Beef.
Let's just have ARs and ARs, SMG, and sniper. Done.
He didn't get sucked in by the gravity vortex because Neon brought it out. He did get the 2 players, and he was in that corner, Beef Mommy, that saved the day. As we take a look at the highlights here,
Here we go.
we're gonna see it in the end. And I just wanna, can we just go? Come on, times 5.
Go to the end.
Go to the end. This is irrelevant. Just go to the end. All matters in the end here.
Look at that. Look at that wallbang spot right now. What is just absolutely insane. He knew that people were going to be coming on from there.
My
And that's
CoD
just
does not do that.
spot. And P3 is always going to be that.
Yeah, I'm talking about this
grab.
grab.
Here we go. That's Yopi.
Like he pulled it out as he was ready at the pillar, and he shot one bullet at him in front of him.
There was more. Yeah.
He was trying to do it very fast, which he tried his best. That gravity player.
PJ cleans it up, hops on the hill, and they win the game.
Yeah, nobody's trying to see LMGs or shotguns, bro.
Actually come back. Yeah. But like, my question is,
Just
how
get it
does
banned,
Wolves forget that there's a door in front?
I know. There was this one. I think it was Nyan that was looking at
Hoger, UL are like 2 most broken guns in combo war now, man.
In the first corner, like, okay, you have that as your job, but
If we're not counting shock,
so I can't blame you.
Crossfire would have been like a different story, but I mean, they were kind of. I was gonna say they might have been spread out, but no, they were trying to control spawns more than being inside the
shotguns, LMGs gotta get out of here.
That would have been Wolves win.
That's true. If I mean, they also had the operators, because if that gravity vortex all of a sudden just got in the radius of Yopi, could have been a different story. But hey, you check your corners. Unfortunately, the Wolves did check it, but it was a shotgun straight to their face. Now it's tied 1-1, and we are gonna get a game number 5 later, Beef Mommy. But now, moving on to control, can they replicate what they did here in Hardpoint, or are we gonna see Wolves just because you've already
they should have more regions in comp? What are you talking about? We don't have enough.
You know what? Let's go. Maybe
do y'all still do scrims? What are you talking about? Of course we do scrims. We're a pro team. We should do scrims.
Let's try to win. Garita Pride, baby.
See, I mean, no more kamot ulo for us in the broadcast.
It's gonna be claps.
We were just just screenshot that. I want to screenshot that and post it on my page later. Both of us were just like, Like we didn't even
And
register like what was
what
happening
be your
here, but
band?
here for control, it
A
becomes a
trap
little bit
like
more
this one
competitive
fighting
because it
against Wolves? What do you
reached
mean?
4. So I'm excited for it. I'm not quite sure
What do you
what
mean
happened
was
because a
trap like
while ago it was
this?
just so quick. It was literally just like half a second being shown.
I mean, it's
Oh
just
no, we don't live
those
stream
are the
scrims.
moments
No,
wherein you're like, you know what, you're
not
one to
allowed
live
to,
for
and
right
like
there.
not
You know what?
allowed to,
You're
and
gonna
don't
risk it
want
for the
to.
biscuit. You know, just pray and
The
pray.
sound is a bit
And
low. You
all I
want
can say
to
is
higher?
Bobby's gonna be crazy. He's gonna be reacting to that 100%. So let's see now. Now, game number 3, Beef Mommy. Who do you think
How
is
does one
gonna
join a
take
pro
away
team from having
this
a
one? Do you
YouTube
think
not
it's gonna be
showing how
Wolves
good you
control?
are?
Do you think it's gonna be you think it's just gonna be all Wolves, or you
Most
think
of the pro players right
this is the
now
momentum that
most of the pro
WPM
players
needs? I mean, they
now
needed
are
this
from
one because
beta,
they were getting
so
beaten
I
pretty
don't know.
bad in
You
that
just
game.
have like a long history and all that
Well,
crap. So
control I feel like is
I don't
more
really
of
know.
a 50-50 as
I don't know how to
we
answer that question
gave
because I played
lookings.
since beta.
I thought it was
So
gonna be a wider scoreline when it
yeah.
comes to that hard point, but I was too close. It just went down to the wire into that last few seconds of that hard point
Most of the
matchup.
rules
But for
are
control, I feel like
most
it's
of the
gonna
like
be more
no,
towards the
not most of the
favor of
rules.
the Wolves. Just a tiny bit.
I,
Maybe also depending on the
Most
map,
of the stuff that
but
happen
it's
in
just I
COD
think
Mobile
Wolves
are from
does have
China.
a tiny
So like the
upper hand
meta,
on
the
it.
balance changes and all that
Maybe
stuff.
if I
Like
say certain
China has like a
percent the
say in
teams
them,
will win
really.
that S and D. Oh no, I didn't. We just said in
So it's
general,
kind of
right?
like weird, I
We
in
know,
general, they're gonna
in
win the
general,
but
in
series.
general, we're gonna win the
we
series.
just gotta deal with
Right,
it.
right, right,
So
right.
I mean, they did need to win that one, but I feel like in order for them to win it, they gotta
Now
win
the
at least
rules that
just win
I do not
S&D.
know
All they
exactly
need to
on
do is
that,
S&D. Get the 2
but
respawns. It's gonna be a hard fought
yeah.
battle, but they can definitely do it. Now you
The
got your
balance
blood
changes do
flowing. This is it. So
though.
game number 3, the pivotal game right
China,
here for both of
has
both
a
of
say in them.
them.
A big say.
Let's go.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna let our blood flow right now. We're gonna cool down just a little bit. I'm pretty sure our BP is like through the roof, especially with you guys at home as well, if you are fans of both of these teams. But we are gonna be taking a little bit of a short break, and when we come back, we will have control. Let's see who will have control of this game. We'll see you in a little bit.
How long is this break? See who has control and control. Oh god. You hit that. The league had 400k prize pool last year. I think maybe I'm tripping. But China deserves it and all that crap. They're huge, you know. You're huge. Do I 1v1 sometimes for fun? No. Where's the countdown, dude? And the price pool went down from 75 to 30k. Are you talking about this year? For I think because they split it around for masters and all that. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, dude. China's viewership is amazing. It's really good. Countdown. 21, it was 100k with masters and stage 5 combined. No sound. This ad video has no sound. There you go. That's just gotta be at least 50K. If stage 4 is just 30K. Gotcha. Being the newest region? What are you talking about newest region? China? What do you mean newest region? What do you mean China's newest region? What do you mean? They're not a new region. China, the face of COD Mobile, dude. The region of COD Mobile. I wonder what the viewership and I dude, I remember him telling me the viewership. I don't exactly remember him telling me the viewership, but he said a number, but I don't know what number it was. I don't like make up a number and just say it's that number, but I remember Kuna member told me that viewership, but I don't remember. My memory is terrible. I want to say they China viewership at least is 10K plus. Always. I want to say that. It's not under 10K. It's always 10K plus, I feel like. I mean, we never clearly. How long the break? I'm trying to figure it out. There's no countdown. The countdown is invisible. This ad video does not have sound, which I don't like. You're gonna do an ad, dude. Make sure it has sound. Didn't China come mobile release much later? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're not a new region. They've been here since 20. Let me just Google this. Mobile China release date. I don't know if this is for mobile, but it says December 24th, 2020. After months, come mobile has officially launched in China. 70 million pre-registered for China come mobile. CoD Mobile Chinese version release date? Yeah, it was saying December 25, 2020. So it's the same year, I think, right? A mobile release globally? Unless there's some invasion. What are you talking about, Liquor? They usually do this. They usually take a break. I don't know why, but I think get back from break and all that stuff. I don't know. I never streamers are taking or making Chinese accounts to buy China version combo. Yeah. There's a god. They just forgot to put the cooldown or countdown. That's I mean news. I mean, compared to other regions, China didn't have a diversity column, especially in Asia. Ah, gotcha. Oh no, I don't really see them as like a news region. So, mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, they said y'all got away without a countdown because usually there is a countdown, but I guess not today. What's CDSI? What is it? Commonwealth Summer Invitational. What is the usual countdown? Let's see. Go to old bots. What is it? After game 2? Okay. No, this game started quick. What? A break? What? I'm trying to figure out how long the countdown is, but it's not looking good. Okay, this one says 20 minutes. But this is for like a next series. Interesting. Get my phone. Let me load up combo because this I'm guessing it's like 15 minutes. I'm guessing. Since forever? Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm opening combo with you. Okay. That's it. Sounds pulled up. Seems like I fixed it. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it. This should be safe. This should be safe. That and then do this. Activate. Okay. There you go. Let's again. Possible DQ because the break is too long? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know what they would get DQ'd for. I don't. Maybe the cooldown for the FFAR. Maybe I don't know, but I don't think they would get DQ'd for anything. I didn't see anything DQ'd, like, you know. I didn't see anything DQ'd in the game, whatever, type thing. The gameplay, whatever. I didn't see anything sus, whatever. That's an issue behind the scenes. Stream scrims, not allowed to and don't want to. Very interesting. Maybe C tribes outside USA. I hope everyone gets their passport in time. I'm pretty sure the whole LG team has their passport. I would hope so. The only one who I think would probably not, probably Washi, but I believe everyone has on LG. I want to say Washi has this. But if I were to say one didn't have there on LG, I would say Washi, but I'm pretty sure everyone has their passport in LG. Oh yeah, I see the YouTube chat saying the cooldown or the cooldown for the FFAR. So it might be the FFAR, but we don't know. We gotta wait and see. Because how long has the FFAR been? Oh, FFAR. Or maybe it's a skin actually, the mythic skin? Maybe? Maybe the mythic skin actually. Because he was using the mythic one. Interesting. That's what YouTube chat is saying in the green. No, come on, ball stream. Why Veg don't stream? Because Veg is at a boot camp right now with the LG team. So, yeah, no one's really home besides me. And nobody's really home in LG right now. Only like me and Clout. Do I like the FFAR? I don't know. I've been using fun guns, so like, yeah. And I'm waiting for people to use the FFAR in comp when the cooldown is over, obviously, to see if it's good. But I've been in rank. I've been using like fun guns. I don't know. Yeah, know that like Optic won their series today, dude, or yesterday. FaZe won their series. It's kind of lit, dog. You know what I'm saying? Eve's lost. Ultra won, so that's double. Ultra. I like Ultra because of Scrappy. Scrappy, you know, toxic. I like it. My three teams that you know, three teams that I like, dude, won yesterday. CDL champs. But now we got another day ahead, and one of them is gonna lose. Brady's FaZe versus Ultra, and then Optic versus Subliners. I love watching Marcy since he just rushed you the PDW and beats of it. I guess. If I could get a game. No. Guess we're gonna put S&D. Yep. It only took like a couple seconds, dog. You're Bobby on my team. He could have found a respawn too. So we both in that team. And I shouldn't be here. So like, I hate us in the door. Vegas is the closest thing to the scrapping combo. Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, I agree. Not gonna cap, dude. I think he got like the looks of it. Now, when I mean looks, he got like the body type for it. You know what I'm saying, Liquor? But Vegas more shorter. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. You get the body type. You know what I'm saying? But he's shorter. I'm gonna put my chat over here because we're in a game and like easier to read. And then do this, just for now. Nice trade, Robert. I was gonna be triggered by the TOE video he made. Oh, dude, I heard somebody said that. I heard somebody say that the TOE made Instagram stories on that video, whatever type thing, and the Latin community in general too. Okay, what's your AGR bill from yesterday? Dude, exclamation point AGR. Exclamation point AGR. What guns should you use Alcar with, or what situations? I just use it whenever for fun. Whenever I want to. Whenever I want to troll. No contact grenade. I hate the Zion Sight? Yeah. Zion Sight's ugly. But that's why it's fun. Fun gun. I know the wizard stuff because you don't want to. What the heck? TOE is legit, cool, and all that. Stream is back, so after this match, then we can watch it. Seems like. Almost YouTube yesterday? I think I care. Bobby left to go watch the game. Nukes are dumb, bro. I always try to get more kills, dude. That's what I was trying to do. Fuck, dude, I got hella kills. If it starts, I would dip. But right now, the game hasn't started. Okay. Damn, man. The stream. Ah. I was hoping they would let Stage 3 play out a placement even though they won't. Sorry, your name is okay, the game started. I'm out. Freak this dude. I don't want to play Cindy. Hold up. Do this, 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 this.
So good with his angles when it comes to the nade spots.
Think we're good?
Lineups all across the board, and
Okay.
X King tries to go in there for the funnel as well. And so far, the defense.
No, wait. Actually, we're not good. Hold up.
What you said, it's
Back screen for a bit. Back screen. Hold up.
defensive
Hold up. Hold
side
up. Hold
here
up.
when it comes
Hold
to
up.
standoff. So they will have
Don't cry.
an
Don't cry.
upper
Don't
hand,
cry.
but it's a good thing that
Hold up.
they've
Hold up.
been
Okay.
able
Okay.
to
Back screen
round
is
before. They
is now gone.
4 rounds to win this, so
And
it's
this.
still pretty even, I think.
Do that.
Pretty even so
and
far. They
this.
managed to get that one take over at B, but look how aggressive Wolves already have that Granny's house. But Luffy managed to take down X King's.
There we go. Now we're good.
That's gonna be
Don't
Zai.
cry. Don't cry.
No engages for him. Gonna spot one player in the back. Unfortunately, does not take care of his back. And
So
far,
it looks like no
Brown's clearing
DQ.
the base, but as
It looks
soon
like
as you
1-1.
see that they clear out
So
the
it was
base,
just a long
player
break.
Manages to push up inside that. So if you are low kings, you gotta clear out fast. You only have 55 seconds left on the clock, but Yopi get another tip over at B, Beef Mommy.
It's going to be essential. I mean, that's still pretty impressive to do. Lives are even.
Are you hit
have a lot of
objects when you slide? Because I do it for fun. And it's momentum, so like I like doing it. Because the momentum.
Oh.
Gets that one. He does it all on his own, and
Okay.
just like
What was this? I had a dream
dream
where you were in 19. You were on a 19 kill streak and I killed you with melee and teabagged you and I woke up sweaty and heart racing. I don't know if it counts as a nightmare. It is a nightmare.
I don't know if that was just part of the strategy for the Wolves or they just
Consider it as a nightmare because nukes are down.
Defend it as well. Zai
Easy.
spots one. Ooh, flicks on that first player. That's gonna be 3 down, 11 to 11. Make a wish. King right now pushed.
And it goes crazy. Mythic that goes crazy.
Here for the side of the Wolves as King gets one. Almost gets the number
Wait,
2 as well.
let me start my rank band timer. I'm pretty sure there's like a timer when you leave a game, but I could be wrong.
Only round number 1 so far. 1 minute 10 seconds. PJ clears that corner.
Yeah, I just do it for the momentum, whatever. Like when you hit objects, like walls, whatever stuff, when you're slide, sometimes it doesn't like cancel it, whatever. Slide. Hey, like I don't know, it's like a momentum thing. I don't know, flow state. I don't know. I just do it for fun, and like yeah.
And 2 ticks of progress already commencing, and that's going to be huge coming in from the Lookings if they are able to sustain.
You're banned for 2 minutes.
Going to be the lifeline.
How many games are today? For this tournament or CDSI? Anybody knows?
Oh no. Okay.
Any series errors?
But no more time. It's gonna be
Just 2? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't it on the different screen? Hold up. I think it's 2 series actually. Yeah, it's just okay. There's 2 series. Never mind. It's okay. Is this series and then it's another series? That's right. It's my highest kill game in scrims. I don't know, dude. I don't play scrims for kills, dude. Heck what I know. Heck, sliding into walls is a BR tactic. It's very helpful. It's not a BR tactic, okay? It's an MP tactic, and then it became a BR tactic. we put MP first when we're talking about combo. We don't talk about BR tactic. If they were in BR in tech or
Yep, and actually, Peg still on the streak
That
here,
kind of
finally fully
tactic
streaked
comes
out.
from MP, and then it goes to BR. You know what I'm saying?
Has a pred to use, did get one. One tick completed over
How to
at
walk
A.
faster?
Claw takes down Intermission to go for the spawn trap as
Your
Yopi. It's
joystick.
his turn to try to get some spawn trap as well. And I like it from the Low Kings, getting some space over at that tractor side, but at the same time, you know, just slowly pushing up A, clearing it out.
What team
As
you
two
play
ticks
against
comes
where
in
you
here
have
for
the
side of
most
the
fun
Wolves, and
playing
here comes the
against?
War Machine from the side
All
of
of them?
Luffy. Can he find something? Does
Because
get one.
in
Now 50 seconds left. So
when I
far, so
scrim,
good for the side of the
when
Low
yeah,
Kings.
sometimes in
Great
scrims
start.
I
One
usually
streak
like
using
troll and
those
have fun.
opera skills as
So like
well, getting tons of
I
kills
did that
here.
against like all
Let's
teams.
see if they can keep it up. PJ gets two, and this is the PJ that we need. 3 in a row so far for him. Can he make it 4? Yes, he can. There's going to be more players. PJ finally gets taken down, but the damage has been done. 30 seconds left, and the Wolves stuck and trying to get to A as Claw takes down another one. No players from the Wolves near inside. Claw, big kill coming through from him, and the Low Kings dictating the pace here in this round number 2.
PJ sprays from all across in Granny's house with the CBR. I mean, this gun is just absolutely cracked for how many seasons already, able to sustain, gets that hunter killer drone.
Hey man, Beef Mommy, CBR is not the best gun. Okay, China pros have not pressed to nerf the CBR.
And you get to see Wolves kind of struggling to touch
Why?
a lot of the time here because of that one huge operator that we saw PJ just do a really good spawn trap. And there you go. A 2-0 into the favor of the Low
What are your
Kings, and
expectations for
looking
champs this
like,
year?
starting off
First we gotta worry
tactically,
about
it was
stage
a
3.
good job for them, even though that they started off on
And
the wrong end.
then we gotta worry about
That's
stage 4.
true. You know, they're riding off that momentum off that game number 2 as well as that round number 1. Now 2 more away to take the 2-1 lead here, Beef Mommy, and I'm liking it from the Low Kings. They're not stopping. They're just pedal to the metal here, Beef Mommy. And again, same strategy coming from them. They're gonna let Yopi push through cleanly. Again, Beef Mommy, just a clean push towards B. And Yopi now hopping on it again as 3 go down, but they still have it as 4 go down. So now they're gonna try to isolate Yopi here. And finally, the Wolves answering back here. They clean up, and now Wolves, they get the space that they need. 5 go down, 28 to 22 so far. A good answer from the Low Kings, cleaning up the base here, slowly pushing up again, using the time to their advantage here. But what does Susano see? Does he have X-ray vision?
CBR has a weird recoil pattern. Average TK stat wise.
Oh my god.
Yo, Black Ops, I thought the same too. When I first came into the stream, whatever, I thought, you know, Hitman was casting, but it was Jericho. Yeah, I like the same voice. I heard that when I first like came. You guys has a weird recoil pattern. I don't know. Like I don't feel. I only feel like bad recoil. You know what I'm saying? Good recoil. I don't really feel.
Yep, and this is just what we. Oh my goodness, Nia.
I don't really feel that. You know what I'm saying? I can feel guns that have bad recoil pattern, but like when it comes to good guns, with or good recoil pattern, I don't really feel like a big difference. If that makes sense.
You're gonna switch sides already, Beef Mommy. What around coming in from Wolves? Great answer from.
You look at stats and come like you will see. Ever thought of changing to speed assault, considering your whole team uses it? No. I like fixed speed. Maybe one day. Right now, for this year, I'm probably gonna stick to fixed speed.
That's gonna be P2 if you're playing Hardpoint. And now for Luffy, is going to be a particularly good spot to be in. He does get a lot of these kills down, and again, it's Wolves always going in for the flank that is going to be important for their win. As King gets in there with a spiral kill.
Seabear just has a good feel whenever you use it, but stats wise, it's not broken. God. So what's it? Do you guys know the difference between pick speed and speed excel?
Magic at least 2 or 3 kills there, 24 to 22 so far. King still in the spawn. PJ, sneaky gets 1. Spots the second one as well. Nice, but Zai is there to take him down as well. 23 to 21.
Yeah, he's just special on the sniper.
King over at top Brown gets 1. Gets him as well.
You need to change rank because rank just feels like a public point system. That's what I'm saying. They need rank with a rule set and all that crap. Rank would be so much better with rule set. Everybody could play all the modes like, you know, S&D and all that stuff because Harvey's in ban and all that crap.
Back and forth we go, Beef Mommy. No one's staying alive for at least 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Yopi
Ten
always trying to spot
players.
Nian, and Yopi right now, speaking of, tries to
First video
stealth the
sources
push
I
with
put
his
on tablet.
LK. Also has a CBR4 for his secondary. That's going to be
New players
absolutely
are very
prime.
animated on
He
the
also
other
has
hand.
a Sparrow
Oh,
up in hand, just in case he does need to
NA
go in
just
for
has
that
a
control and spawn. King, though,
I don't
just
know.
able
NA just
to
has like a
ride
smaller
in
fan
the
base. Maybe
ramp,
that's
and
why.
he'll be a really big playmaker if he does win a lot of this
I
gas.
feel
Now
like
Yopi
I don't know.
tags a little bit. CBR in
China has a
hand,
big
big
doesn't really
kill.
China has
matter.
like a big
Exiting. Yes,
fan
goes
base,
down, but
so
picking up really big kill. Yopi going to be a
you may
huge,
think
huge player
some
in this
players
round.
are
Was
overrated, but it's
able to
just
get
I
off
don't
a
know. It's
really
just
quick
like their
streak
fan
down as
base.
well.
Yeah, but Yobi's gonna
Everyone
get
in their
taken
fan
down
base
though.
is saying
4
like,
versus 2.
that player is
Hello
good or that team
with the
is
claw.
good.
Big kill coming
But
through
we
from
just have a
PJ. That's gonna try to shut
smaller
down one more
fan
player.
base
No
where we
more time
can't
to go,
fight
but they have the
against
ult. They
that
have
type thing. I
Alpha.
don't know.
PJ gonna try to shut it down. Last
We
person
just have a
kill, and there you
small
go.
fan base. So
Looking
like,
1 round away from taking this series 2-1 Beef Mommy. But again, the last time the Wolves were on defense, they won it 20-0 Beef Mommy. Can they do it again, or will the
nah,
Lookings do
you
a
don't think
different kind
that?
of strategy here? Try to go for this A push now as we take a look, and I think that is the plan there, Beef Mommy. PJ pushing the back alley as well, and here comes Lokings. They're not gonna go for the 4B. They're gonna go for A. A trade's coming in.
Oh no.
Peg is a 1v1 against Claw. There's gonna be 2 players coming through. Luffy as well. Kalo gonna get taken down
Oh, that's
26-26. Now they're trying to set up for the spawn trap as the Wolves go inside. Peg gets 2 in a row, brings out the claw. Gonna try to do some damage right here. Spots 2 in a row, gets 2. Can he make it 3? Yes, he
Who's that
can.
guy? Imina.
Peg
Or
on a
did I
6
just do
kill
that
spree
wrong?
with this claw. Can he keep on going? So
That was a
far
good
still
kill
alive.
right there.
Burns and burns. Just great plays coming through from Peg. This is how you want to use these operator skills.
I mean, it's just always that back alley push.
Peg,
You know that
Peg did a good job
Wolves, they
surviving there
have such a strong
as long as
retaliation
possible.
in this part of the map. And now for the Lokings, they lost it
Full
again the
audience
second time around as
when it has
Nian
ever
was
watched this
also
story, but
able
for
to
China
penetrate up here
they
in the top
broadcast
blue, and that's going to be absolutely
they
essential in order
broadcast
to
year
really
round, so
stop him.
people easy
But it's
follow them. Yeah.
22 and
Okay, good.
12, where
Okay,
we've
okay.
seen it already before. It's just
I feel
absolutely
as if EU is the most underrated compared to NA or China.
so much aggression into all of the lanes. They actually have
But
all lanes covered. Like
I
predominantly,
believe,
the only place
I
I
think
believe
when
really
people
that they
see
got hold of was bridge
EU,
trade,
they
but
see them as
everything
like a
else,
joke.
tractor down. They also have back alley down, which made the Mambas just have such a hard time slithering into this
I
alley
don't know.
side.
You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
true.
Because like of the
18-6
whole
so far.
DQ
This is gonna
stuff
be
and
a
all that
round for
crap.
the side of Wolves. Luffy trying his best to find something. 18 seconds left. They still need to hop on it. So
Like that
it's
kind of
going
joke
for
is what I'm
one.
talking about.
16-6. It's gonna be a
Maybe
small
Bobby Sheen
task for
and
Beef
when you
Mommy.
see more people would know
14 to
about
5 so
NA.
far. A
Maybe.
is gonna be captured momentarily, but here
But
comes the push from the side of
I
Wolves. They're
think they
trying
have
to
a deal
end it
with
right here. Don't
Trovo.
let them capture it. But
I
so
think that's
far,
why.
Loking still alive here.
Could be
Beef
wrong
Mommy
though.
still winnable. PJ does get taken down. 12-4. Big kill at the back. Claude gets that player. So now, for the time being, Beef Mommy, they do have that extra minute. But Claw, he's gonna get taken down.
Yeah,
But this is
when you look
definitely
at
gonna be a
EU, you
round
think
for
of
Wolves.
Kings and Animus.
Yep,
That's
it's
it.
gonna be round
Nobody
for
else,
Wolves right now as
really.
Nian goes in there
Because
for
like
the long range.
how people see EU, whatever.
Covered.
Every team,
As
every other
Trovo
team is
comes in
just
as
a joke.
well.
Besides
Keeps it close, and it's
King and
close
Animus.
now.
I'm pretty sure.
There's
I'm
only
pretty sure
one
that's how
difference
people look at
between
them.
the two players, but it's still very
Thanks for the
close,
raid,
and they'll
Kings.
let them go to EU.
Appreciate it,
But
bro. Hope you had
speaking
a
of,
great
King does
stream,
go in,
dog.
wins that gunfight, 32 to his name, and Peg as well.
Yeah,
Predator in
because I feel
hand
like Bobby should
finishes the
stream YouTube
job with
and
only
Trovo,
one
but I feel
round
like they
in
have a Trovo
between
deal.
them, but
That's why.
only a
I
match
think.
point coming in from the low
I
Kings.
don't
But
know.
this is where they actually shine. It is when they're going in for that defensive
No
setup.
kill
It is
messages of
when
legendary
Wolves are
weapons and
beating
calm. Nice,
them. But
nice.
the question
I'm not
is, how
sure.
will Wolves play this
Probably for
differently? Because
spectators
the
we
back
can't
alley
see,
is still
but
going to
maybe
be
in game we
open if
can't
they
see.
want to apply that pressure. All 4 members are going to be there, only with one
What
player
phone they play
remaining.
on?
The
I
Lokings
think they're
have
playing on the
Kalo down because
IQ
Yeah,
00
but no
something. I
recognition from
think.
the side of the Lokings. Only one player.
I think so.
Clodo
I
gets
could be
one.
wrong.
Yopi
I'm
gets a
not
trade as
sure.
well. So they shut down the 2 players. But there's gonna be one more leaking out. That's gonna be Zai. A Pred comes in to take down one more player. I mean, I don't think that's the best time to use it. It wasn't really no influence coming through as PJ pushes up. Plots another player. Yopi gets him, but number 3, Zai, has the Purifier. What kind of play can he make as 5 players come in? It's gonna be a Pred coming through, and there you go. That's gonna be 2 down, 23-27. And Zai, he brought it out, Beef Mommy, but nothing is happening for him. They hasn't gotten a single kill yet with that Purifier. And
WPM
finally,
should
does
end
get
this.
one.
Should win this.
Does get one, but to no avail. Only gets 1 kill, Beef Mommy. Not the best time to use it.
You're going to be seeing absolute chaos coming in from WPM Lokings because they have 3 operators down already, with 1 measly operator coming in from the side of Wolves, and that's going to be King. Luffy has it everything down. LK24 in hand, 27 to his name. And like what I said, they do have the operators. And Nian loves this spot so much here in top
They gotta
lane.
have the
But
ping.
he's going to be smoked out. And so he has no choice but to go right
Not including the
into
ping. I
the
don't like.
tractor.
how they're playing offense. You saw Zion respond with the purifier and like Barn. I don't like that. The team wasn't even catching the point type thing. I think. Around.
Yep, one push is all
But
they need.
it's
Yopi
control. You
PJ
capture the point. You don't play for
tries to spray
kills.
spots on other player. Nice shot.
But I'm pretty sure that's
That's
just
the
how
third one as
China and
well.
them or
Let's
Green
reset
play
the time for the Wolves.
control.
And the Low Kings, they
I
take
don't know.
game number 3, 4-2. Great plays coming through for them. They struggled on the offensive side, but all they needed was that one round Beef Mommy, which
I
round number
think
1.
it's
After that
possible that they're
great
playing to the
straight
closest
defensive
server, if
side
that
of
makes sense.
Beef
Both
Mommy, and
teams.
now
So they're
2-1.
playing a server that's in
Low Kings take the
between,
lead, but
closest
now we
to
move
both
back
teams, if
to
that makes sense, Liquor.
S&D, Beef Mommy.
Well, I mean, before we go into that S&D, because we already know that the Wolves might have an upper hand, this was pretty close.
Because
Every single series
I think
had been close apart
before
from that S&D. It was pretty lopsided.
when
And
we
now
played
that
on esports version, we played on a server that's equal to both of us, so like closest to both of us teams.
Did amazing. PJ with the CBR4, always surprisingly going up against Neon with the CBR from that far.
Make sure they're on
And I feel
esports.
like
I
Neon
would
was a
assume
huge
they're on
presence
esports.
for his team, creating that space, but unfortunately, I feel
I'd
like they were
assume,
just being
but
outgunned
not sure.
because everyone else from the Low Kings were bringing it really close, and that's when you kind of get backed up in the corner because when it comes to
Unless they both have stack accounts.
are so good when it comes to the snipes, but if you bring
They
it
have stack accounts on like Garena, all of them, because they all have like the mythics and all that crap, the skins.
I mean, I feel like Beef Mommy.
But I don't know.
The problem there was Neon. Yes, he was getting the kills, but he was getting the kills towards at least like 20 seconds, 30 seconds left, and I feel like the sniper was slowing them down a little bit too much. Yes, he was getting picks, but his teammates up front, they needed help because the Low Kings, they were pinching them. They were just using their nades to their
actually good?
advantage. Utils were used properly. And at the same time,
They've
the
been
operating
good.
skills from there.
You mean they're actually good? They've been good.
And it was the Yopi PJ
Heck,
show. You
dude.
saw them applying so much pressure. They were getting
It makes
3 or
sense
4
because
kills
how
inside the
can
spot.
China play versus Greena anyways? Yeah, China has to have an account on Greena or they're just on esports.
But on the other side, on the left side, on the defensive side,
Or Greena has to have accounts in China, whatever, blah blah blah.
I guess offense is the struggling point for both teams. I mean,
Oh yeah, Lurker's dumb though. Lurker says a lot of dumb things, dude.
That's all they needed. One round is all they needed.
As Lurker, dude.
Now I think that the momentum slowly shifting again towards to the side of.
Has so many skins, so it values for version. Seems like that.
Now the question is, can they bring it back in S&D, or are we gonna see another 2-point something for the side of Wolves as a team?
Settings video? What are you looking for? My settings? What settings are you looking for?
Was it Luffy that kept on trying to reconnect? And
do you guys get free skins? No. We had to buy our skins on Global.
The internet wasn't that good.
The only time we get quote unquote free skins is when we go on esports version and we have like accounts, whatever.
Now, and hopefully it looks like it's stable. I'm hoping that it's stable because it's just not fun, right? When one team's internet is just struggling, it's just not going to be a good show. I feel like if they lost that one, it doesn't seem like that that satisfactory of a game. It's really nice to see a head-to-head battle, sort of what we saw in that Hardpoint game, even now in Control. And now I'm going back to Control because Wolves also had signs of life. They had such a good response going into the defense. They always had a presence in back alley, always won that gunfight, and every time they won that gunfight in the back alley, they would always get that spawn trap down and would always win that defense. It was just that first round that they lost in the defense that was the biggest deal because they just left B super duper open, and also Yopi was just solo holding it and creating enough time for
EU
his teammates to
today.
go in there for the backup and essentially get that hill. And it's just the same.
Let me see how many teams signed up for EU.
And here in Control, like
EU's history.
Adapt dramatically into their next defensive setup, and that's what they always wanted. That one
I could do that.
from the Kings in that defense was enough for them to win this Control.
What is this?
Yeah, I definitely agree with you.
Yeah, this is NA.
Struggled to adapt towards the offensive side. They just tried to flood it too much, try to outgun them, to out-hit them, but the positioning for the side of the Low Kings was the one catalyst for them, especially just always players leaking out to the spawn, overextending one by one, getting the kills that they need. I think that was the one thing wherein Wolves, they weren't picking up the lanes. Yes, they were clearing their bases, but they're just going out one lane. It's either back alley or mid, and no pressure whatsoever in other lanes. So I feel like that's what costed them here. But now in S&D, I mean, if you're a Wolves fan, you should be pretty confident the way that Neon and Zai were sniping.
EU has 64 teams.
Well, you know, you expect them, but it's also going to
be the nuts, dude.
What map are we going to see? No Express, no Hacienda coming through here. So
EU has 64 teams sign up. Let me look at Latin
I
America.
believe it was Fire Rage. Go
That's
look at
set up.
Fire Rage.
Yeah, that is.
What is
That's
it?
18,
Where you can
20,
pick Slump. Where you
23
can pick
teams. But they
other
still
maps.
got
Let's
until the
say
18.
Standoff could be another pick for you. So a lot of these situations, it's gonna come down to that map pick again. You know, maybe that Fire Range wasn't it for them. As we take a look at the stats here, Beef Mommy, you know, the Wolves have a 5 kill advantage here, 147 to 142, and for the side of Lokings, actually 0.97 KD, and they still managed to win it. But the
Just
big
in
thing
general,
here,
so
Beef,
you can show
28
all.
assists. I mean, meaning there's a lot of team fights coming through. Where in
Not
Lokings,
really. I don't want to waste my
You are
time.
actually right. I feel
Let me
like one
see.
of the biggest things that the
Watch
Wolves
Bloodhounds
kind
on
of lacked
Netflix.
was
The
Nia
banger.
as he was getting those
Yes.
kills, but he couldn't help
Yeah, and he only had
getting
like 2
close to
days
the
to
hard point,
register.
or
So
the control point rather. And
yeah, it
so
makes
yes, he
sense.
created a little bit of space, but there was no follow up after
When
that.
is the next
Now,
tournament for NA?
unlike when we
Sunday.
saw
The
WPM
stage
Locals,
3
they were
final.
fighting long range gunfights with the LK-24, even
Do
though
they
they
give you a
are just
count
using
playing
that
for
to their
LG
advantage.
in
Again, their
champs or
MVP is going
in
to be
esports version?
Yopi.
Yes. Esports
39
version?
kills to
Yes.
his name. But yeah,
Every
sadly,
region gets a
this
account
is
for
unfortunate. I mean,
esports
you're getting these
version.
kills, but you're not getting the objective down. It means you have to probably change it. And so with the Lokings, they played it really well
When
here.
does Latin start?
Probably more
18,
suitable for
I
a map
believe.
like Standoff.
Yep,
The
it's
18?
much more suitable for Standoff. You were right.
Wait, when is
Yopi, this is
Sunday?
7 MVP, back
This
to
weekend?
back
Hold up.
MVPs for the
Sheesh.
man. And if you looked at
No,
the stats here,
Sunday's
Beef,
18. Wait, let me double
Pseudo
check.
and Claw struggling in that whole game. They were negative. I think it was double negative, but
Is it 18?
the three-headed monster of Luffy, PJ, and Yopi held it down for them. As you take a look
Wait,
at the
hold
highlights
on,
here,
let me
it's
double
just the
check.
first round right here, Beef
'Cause
Mommy.
that's so odd if
No
it
more time
is.
for them, and here in the second round, Beef, with the
It's
operator
the
skills, PJ
18.
just shooting everyone one
That's
by one.
interesting.
I mean, this is how efficient they were using these operator skills.
Definitely
So
really
NA
efficient
finals is
use
on
from
the
Yopi.
18 for
Kind
stage
of
3,
do the
and
same
then
thing here in that particular tank area where he was trying to do
stage
that
3
spawn
starts
control.
on the
Either it was
18.
PJ or either it was Yopi. So
That's
right now,
interesting.
WPM Lokings actually having
But at the
the
same
edge.
time,
Where I
the
saw NA
line matches aren't
obviously
streamed.
claim
That
that
is for
the
the
Wolves
qualifiers.
might have this
It's gonna be streamed on
advantage
the 24th.
depending on the map
Anyways,
that
so
is. I feel like if it was raid, I feel like it would
that's
be
just weird
a
to me.
more convincing
Sunday's
back and
19.
forth, but
Think
it was
about
still pretty close. Not gonna lie, it was still pretty
no
close when
Sunday's
it comes to the points
Sunday's
taken in control.
Monday's is
Here goes. I
19.
Yeah.
feel like
Come on.
the condition for Wolves, I don't know if they just forgot
Hmm?
that they had to go through other lanes or forgot that they were
Onlooker.
gonna be. I mean, I don't
The
think
first time
that's
around, yeah.
yeah, I
Looker,
don't
look at your
think that
calendar,
should be the
dude.
reason because these guys are pro players. They should know this. But I feel like I think everyone was just trying to do too much beef.
What's
I
the
think that
5
was
plan
the
for
problem
LG and
Wolves
stage 3? It should
just
be the
everyone
main
trying to make
roster.
the play, too much hero plays coming through, less
Tech should
teamwork,
be
and that's
playing,
what's
and
gonna
then
happen
yeah,
if
it should
everyone's
be the
just trying to make the
main
solo play.
roster. I
So you
hope.
really gotta work
Do I
as a
have another
team.
job? No.
And for the Lokings, great
Stack
teamwork here
account or
overall,
esports version?
start to finish. Even
On
when they
a
were
stack
losing
account on
games, they were
esports, yeah.
still trying to
Esports
work
version, we get
as a
stacked
team.
accounts,
Trying
whatever.
to make the
We
hero
get,
plays. And now for S&D, I
the
mean,
good skins and all
maybe
that crap.
Meltdown could be
Blah
a
blah blah
good
blah.
map here
I was
for
about to
Lokings.
mention that. I was about to
I just
mention
remember
that.
that Meltdown was part of the map
Yeah.
pool, and not a lot of sniper angles here, wherein you can actually go up close and personal, make some. I think I would allow the hero plays here, the underground play. You could go to the jump up play. You can run right, spam your util. So I'm hoping for a meltdown here.
Yeah, I was about to say because when you were talking,
My
I was
bench?
checking
No, I
the
chose
list
to be
of
a
maps
sub.
that were still
And
available
like the team
for us
or
to see.
I
And so
signed to be a
Red
sub.
obviously taken out
That's what I
Meltdown.
meant.
I'm excited to see it. We've seen this particular map a lot in 2020. I want it back. I was
Mm-hmm.
so sad when they removed this particular map in the World Championship. So glad to see it now. Let's see. There's so many legendary plays, especially like obviously bomb site's going to be in generator and also going to be in chimney or pizza. And there's so many moments back in that era of Call of Duty Mobile where, oh my gosh, you don't know who's gonna win it because obviously this map, even though it's long, it's actually pretty even. It's a pretty well balanced map, especially
I'm
for
actually
range.
talking about.
Yeah, so
I'm just talking about
it's a very
Meltdown.
balanced map. Like you said, it was in the competitive scene before. It was introduced back in Black Ops 2. It was part of the competitive scene there. It was here. It got removed. Now it's back. So
Maybe pretty
I hope
insignificant
we
3P in
do
stage 5.
see it get picked here as we wait
We
for
make it.
the map pick here. Beef Mommy Meltdown. It should come through. I'm ready. I want to see some Call of Duty timing here. There's a lot of moments there where you're gonna look at the corner, it looks at the other way, gets taken down. I'm really excited here because it also shows the way that actually these players flank. It comes down to the timing here. There's a lot of players that just go through really fast. Some players they take their time, they take it super slow. I want to see how these players adjust to each other and how the low kings adjust. Do they adjust really fast? Do they adapt really late? And for the side of for the side of wolves, will it be the same? Will it be the king and a Zian show with those snipers once again?
It just depends on how they'll play this map next, because obviously we're still trying to figure out what the next S&D map is. But we've seen previously from that S&D match in our game number one that the Low Kings kind of struggled because they were taking the first bloods. They were always losing those first bloods. Nian was just absolutely cracked when it comes to those long range engagements and how fast he can actually go flick. And the way that they were using their utils down the smokes, it was just so good. And so if we're gonna be playing a map like where they're long ranges, I feel like for the Low Kings they need to use more of their util, like their smoke. You can definitely go in for Kalo. He always gets those kills when it comes to those nades. His angles are insane. The lineups he is really well aware of. But if we're going back again into a map like Meltdown, where it's been gone for such a long time, this is where you'll see how do they study when it comes to this map, right? If it's going to be a new addition, because obviously
Okay, I'm
firing
back.
range has been played for so long
It
ever since the competitive scene started, but that's why we add
seems like
these
Chinese
new
players
maps
play
to
bad in
see
respawns
and
because they
also
don't
kind
hold
of
top position
test
for map
how
control.
these teams do super well in these game modes.
Other regions play
You're being
different. I noticed
justice,
that.
and we're gonna see how Coach Alea did study this map with the boys. And again, I agree with you. The utils, you gotta start stun checking. You gotta start throwing a dead nade. Just bait him out or something. You gotta do all these kinds of adjustments when it's a trip to land on the line. Just bring out everything. No point of hiding at this point already. So hopefully we do see the Low Kings bring out the best of them in this S&D, because at times they are a good S&D team. But yes, we can both agree that this is probably their least favorite game mode. This is the mode they've been struggling ever since Garena Masters 1. And at the
Yeah.
same time, if they do well, Beef Mommy, they always struggle closing out the game. So that's
Yeah.
gonna be the question marks coming in here. And for Wolves, I mean, they're Wolves. You already know they're gonna get it done here in this S&D. But definitely will be a battle, because now it's 2-1. We might not see that kind of Wolves, that very aggressive Wolves. They might play a little bit more conservative here in this game number 4.
And that's considering like what kind of map we'll
You just
see.
want to rush
If
all
it's
angles, even if
like
it means losing
obviously
map
they
control.
know firing range from the
Hey
back
man,
of their
that's
head,
what
probably
you
the same thing
you
with
think.
Nano,
Other
who is
regions
so
do play
ingrained
different.
in
I
the classic
agree,
maps that we've been
but
seeing all throughout the years. But if it's a
yeah,
more
other
new
regions play
map,
different.
like let's say slums. I mean
Oh,
slums.
Meltdown
I'm
was banned.
excited to. Oh, it's bad. No.
No.
Okay, we're talking
No.
about
No.
meltdown.
Okay, so
Okay.
that leaves slums, right?
Well, yeah.
That leaves
All right.
slums, right?
Whatever. Just pick slums. Okay.
Let's just pick
Sure.
slums, man. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't even
Whatever.
want
Just
meltdown in the
start the
first
game.
place.
These guys don't want to play the new maps. Ew.
Yeah. Can you be the quirky girls for once and choose an unconventional map, man? Come on.
It's like these guys just want to choose some caramel macchiato. Switch it up.
Switch it up a little
Get
bit.
some
Get
cold
some
brew.
flavor in your
Get some
life.
flavor with a capital F. But yeah, I mean, beef. Now that Meltdown's not here, I mean, Scott's. I guess we
Well,
could just go with
that
slums.
spiel was just like down the drain. Whatever you guys heard in
There's
the past
nothing.
10 minutes
Not
that we're
in.
talking, just nada,
No
just
in.
forget about it. But slums, if ever it is going to be slums, is still going to be interesting because
Yes.
you still have the sniper sightlines, but that also gives an edge, so much edge for the play style of Nyan, where it's just fast, it's quick, lightning quick. He pre-aims, he pre-fires, he gets those kills, and for a map as small as Slum with those angles down for those snipers, the cheeky angles, WPM Lokings might have a hard time.
I will agree with you on that one. We've seen them struggle in the S&D, but I think it now that if it slums, you do know that the sniper spots here, it's very
Back and back
common
and
with the
back.
jump spots, with the wall
Mr.
bangs.
Black,
Every
thanks
time
for
the
the
low
follow.
kings are not
Velvic,
gonna stay on
well,
those
thanks for the
common
host,
spots.
man.
I
The
just
heck?
let them come through. Let the sniper second guess. At the same time, have these traps set up already. Get at least two people inside blue. Get Get that mid-map control. Don't play behind double Ds. Don't give up too much space. Because I feel like if you are on defense on slumps,
Which reason?
just get in the
Which
mid control.
region
You pretty much
beside
win the
NA do you
game.
think
That's
has
the
the best
only
chance
thing
to
you
win the
have
stage
to.
5?
Because once
All
you
of
give
them,
up
dude.
that space in mid, you're pretty much
All the
setting
regions are
yourself up for
good.
failure.
Just because they
Actually,
play
that is
different doesn't
magical.
mean, they
I
don't
was
have a
trusting
chance.
actually that Kalo is going to
All the
be
regions
a
have a
huge
chance.
Oh, it's Tunisia.
thing. I was about to say we also have one
Tunisia.
more. We got
That's the stream. That's
Tunisia,
not me.
and
That's
it's very
their
again.
stream.
Okay, I was about to just say hello there. But yeah, it's Tunisia. Oh, I love this map. This is gonna be really good. So we're gonna be
Is
doing
there
a
gonna be a
fast push
restart?
going into Alpha at 3 and 2. Obviously, Winery going to be up and
This guy's
running over
AFK.
here. Clo goes in there for
Is
that
there gonna be a
mid-map
restart?
control, but obviously you need to be wary of everyone else that's sniping here through this lane.
And Chloe, does he get the call? Ooh. Oh my
There should
god.
be a restart, dude.
That's
This
just
guy's
unfortunate. That is just
AFK.
unfortunate. If he gets taken down here, as he will. Oh, and actually wins the gunfight. How do you lose that?
Maybe it's too late.
Claw shuts him down. 4 versus 5 now. Beef Mommy. WPM on the board so far with that first kill.
Died.
Here's
So that's gonna be
Wolves trying to push
interesting
up
if they do
over at
restart.
this A side. Still nothing yet, and I like this from the Lokings. Not showing anything, not shouldering anything. They're just letting them come in, and this is what you want to do as Luffy. Unfortunately, does not check that side. Neon shots down 2. What is that? PJ does get 1, but it's going to be another play with the pistol coming through.
Oh, against the
Takes him
Macra?
down. What a shot
Could
coming
have
from Neon.
responded?
3 kills already on his name. 2 more for the ace.
They killed him?
Takes down the player
Bro.
at the back. That's going to be Peg.
This has to be a reset. Why was Peg AFK?
Beef Mommy, but Neon with that sniper, you cannot stop this guy. Can only hope.
There's an admin, or there's like a person right
Oh
there.
my gosh, this guy is just cracked, and he's going to be isolated right now. He does get that 4th kill. 1 more to the ace. It's just
This guy was
literally
AFK.
that ace. No, he doesn't.
Actually,
oh
he took
no,
that.
he did.
He did. Yeah, he did.
He took it. Oh man, I thought it was Nia.
Why?
I was so
Why?
excited, but it's okay. We're in competitive right now. If your teammate will have an ace, you just don't want to. You just don't want to steal it away. But there you go. They force it into a. It's a 4v5. I don't know if you noticed.
It will
It's a
be
4v5
after this
situation
round.
because
I know,
one
this
player,
is
that's
so
the player
interesting.
that was stuck in through spawn.
Well, like,
Hello, yet
complete the game
Good thing
type.
I wasn't.
Hi.
Good thing I wasn't drinking water, unlike some people, right? Drinking water while they're on camera. I see you, AJ. But yeah, I mean, it's just more of imagine they are playing in that level. Nyan getting
But like,
these kills.
I don't
They
like
were
the
the
after
round
round.
one. So
Till
that's
he
still gonna be
qualifies,
impressive for
that one would be
Luminosity, but
scary.
we
They
are probably
should
gonna be making
qualify.
this. I don't know what's happening. I feel like Peg is still having a hard time connecting, and so they were all
TLU is
in
good.
one
I feel like they will
group. They were
qualify.
all in one boot camp. So if one guy isn't connecting, does it mean that everyone else in his team they are probably having some connection issues?
Yep. I mean, I think it's fine if it was a 4 versus 5. They gotta continue. Neon just went in there, take over the side on his own. I mean, I like the setup from the Lokings there, but Luffy was just
Yeah, they
looking
actually
too much.
continue instead of like
no one was
not
watching
leaving.
over him.
It's very
He was the
interesting.
sniper there. Like, that's gonna be a one-way door over at that top side. Beef. Why bother looking at that? Wherein you have the peeker's advantage there and not look at the big door behind you. It's just small things like that will cost you around.
Well, I don't know how seriously both of these teams actually played it because the call for a reset might have gone through already. So maybe they're just playing around because Peg, wasn't moving. And so I don't know. We'll see. When it comes to the rules, they'll probably have a remake this early on. I mean, if that one person disconnected like halfway through the game, then there's no choice but to play with just 4 people. So they're trying to fix everything right now. But with
Dude, he was AFK since around the weekend, dude.
like, it's
Since the
hard.
game
I feel
started.
like the A bomb site is difficult, but with Bravo, it's so open, it's so difficult, but you can throw off a lot of your.
Do you think Lan will be better this time around? The disconnect was unfortunate last time. I hope so.
That's true. The Bravo site has
You never know. You can't say yeah.
Elevations,
You know?
height here.
I just gotta hope so.
have
I gotta
more
pray that it
space to
is
work
better.
with. I mean, A is very open, but a lot of one ways coming through. You got 2 lanes for the retake, and then for the offensive side, you got to time it perfectly with the player coming out from the second floor, coming out from the big door. So a lot of coordination there. But I mean, if you have Neon on your team, anything is possible. You just let him go in and try to do something, and he can definitely just turn a game around. And if you guys are watching over at YouTube and Facebook, please do say hi as we start over here. As the Wolves, they keep the 1-0 score. Beef Mommy,
Okay, so they went timeout. That's good.
Beef as we continue with the same game, actually.
Oh my gosh, that's hard. That guy.
They did a timeout thing, which is good.
Having that 4K.
And then Peg just came back.
Dang, that's hard hard to battle because when you're dealing with a really hot player like that, it's difficult to stop that momentum. But now we're going in for our second round as a 2v1 is going to happen here. But Chloe actually wins that, but Peg does able to
Is it private
get
tournament?
the trade.
Yeah, basically.
Also getting that information that it's possibly going to be clear here. So Peg is going to be a huge playmaker if he pushes and wins his gunfights. But Susano does have that information down, and Peg goes down.
Yep, Peg does go down, and Yopi, there you go, learn from the old mistakes as PJ and Luffy shut down 2 and 1 so far, and finally, it didn't take them a while to get that first round. Beef Mommy, great trade-off coming through from them. 1-1 so far. Let's see if they do the same setup, and I like their setup. You know, they send 3 on the right, let Kalo take care of mid, and now here comes Wolves, though. They're going to apply so much pressure in mid. They're going to let 2 players just go there, just like Fast and the Furious coming through. They're rushing in now. Beef Mommy, the time's going to be unreal. Luffy's going to back up, does give the call, but Kalo, he's going to get pinched from all the sides here. At least tries to get one before he gets taken down.
And now the bomb seems like it's going to be planted here by Bravo. Only one player is actually going to be there. He's going to be really quiet, but Chloe, he does get stunned, so that check is going to be huge. Luffy, though, on the other hand, gets that kill. Possibility to get the second one. Spots that one more player. Going to be 3 people into the side of Bravo, and one person's actually going to be chilling right there, and it's Nyan. You don't want this guy to be in that particular position because he just wins it every single time. King gets that as well, and really, really quickly, we did say that if you want to kind of throw your opponents off the road, you go for Bravo, and that's exactly what they did, and there was no presence actually in mid whatsoever. They just rushed all towards Bravo.
Yep, just towards Bravo and Nian. Already at 7 kills. See if he can keep on going. And again,
yeah, 7 kills in their rounds.
Through the middle, just like a pack of wolves. Beef Mommy, look at that. They both jump at the same time. As Claw gets taken down, Zai takes another one down, and this is just a masterclass of rushing into Nisha. Last player alive is going to be Luffy the Terminator. He's going to get reset to the next round. 3-1. I mean, wolves just running. They're just running and running and running.
That's a flawless round coming in from the side of the Wolves, and they have no answer to Nyan. I mean,
are these all invited teams to play?
Where are the smokes? You know that you're going to be met with.
I want to say yes, but I'm not actually sure.
Here or on in air, any kind of site, rather.
I think some teams qualify to it, or maybe all these teams qualify to it. I'm not sure actually.
Which is nice. So they're just getting that info down.
I'm just gonna say all teams qualify to it. I don't know the exact information if it's if they got invited or they qualified, but I'm just gonna say that they qualified.
So far, nothing yet. Luffy trying to spot something, gets that guy. That's gonna be a first kill for him. Halo gets away with his life. 4 versus 5. Nothing playing mid though as PJ gets traded up by Yopi. Now 4 versus 3. So 25 seconds left, Beef. They gotta move fast.
And now
that 5 guy has
right now. Player number 5
is full sprint.
They need to go wait for. Chloe is going to be an essential player.
He needs to walk right now. That's when he walks.
Actually having their backs turned. And speaking of, he gets that kill. Possibility to get that second one, but unfortunately he does go down as King and XK actually gets that.
Maybe full sprints all the way. At the same time, they would have lost.
To be a good play, but unfortunately, everyone else from this team, I feel like they just didn't have enough util to play with. If they had like an extra stun, they probably would have had.
What do I think is going wrong with Seminole?
Maybe even a smoke down.
Not sure.
Maybe just one moment.
I'm not gonna give you my VOD review information, dog.
What in the lineups?
What in the lineup?
I don't know. Maybe they have stuff behind the scenes that's going wrong. I don't know. My VOD review information is not coming out. I tell you that.
And now X Gang Bomb is down.
Is that me talking? I don't know.
40 seconds left. Yopi gonna try to take him down.
That'll be the 2 most consistent SNE players. I agree, I guess.
Movement. Marlo movement.
Have you ever seen the bad map on SNE?
30 seconds left.
I guess, Lurker.
Tries to shut them down. Gets the first one. The Reaping's gonna come through. Gets the second one as well.
There you
5 versus. Oh my goodness, King. Oh, oops, still alive. Gonna go. Oh no! Don't do it. Line up Larry. Now he's gonna be the melee master.
No, the disrespect. But I mean, these snipers just cannot be stopped. I mean, you saw the usage of the smokes. Yes, but everyone
can't even spell them. Don't worry, dog.
like what we've been seeing, they need to
It
control
happens.
a particular way to just bring down the
My
space
mic
down and
sounds weird
also bring
at
in the
times.
flank. But like what we saw a while ago, Wolves actually had flank. They had a flank watch, and obviously
I
lineup
agree.
Larry's all over the place.
I
And we
agree.
have a lineup Larry of our own, which is going to be Chloe, but he's always busy in mid, looking like it's going to be a B push now. And let's see. I feel like player number 5 is
What do I
coming
think
from
of
mid
the
again. Let's see
FFAR?
that information to receive. But
Not
look
sure
at
yet.
player number 2,
I'm
man,
waiting for
coming
it
in from the Wolves.
The
He
banter.
already
come in calm
greeted.
so I can
Look
see if
at
it's
that.
good or bad.
That patience that this person has and that flank watch definitely going to be essential. But it seems like he actually didn't see that one player coming in from the Lokings.
Yeah, Luffy gets one though, and Neon. Okay. He got that kill. I was holding on to my breath there. Peg gets one. Neon gets one as well. But PJ, a little bit too long there. He has to move a little bit faster. Nice shots coming through. Does he get the second one? No, he does not. Susano with the pistol. Trying to get one. Ooh, gets one. But it's going to be another trade. Luffy, he needs to get this kill. 15 seconds left. But Exig and Neon shut it down 6-1. My goodness, Beef Mommy. Just the timing. And PJ, if he had a better gun there, Beef Mommy would have gotten those 2 kills.
Man, it's just so difficult to go up against Wolves where they're just covering every single angle, and in a map like Tunisia, it's so difficult. It's similar to firing range where it's a lot of cheeky spots down when it comes to those sniper angles, and no one can actually go respond. Even though you have Luffy and Susano trying to make that space, they're just not as cracked as Neon.
Is Fennec better in Chinese version because rarely global teams use it? They have the mythic one. I don't know many people have the mythic Fennec. Like if I had the mythic Fennec, I would try it out in comp and see if it's good for certain maps.
How do you win that gunfight?
Oh,
that's gonna be a huge kill.
But I think these guys use the mythic Fennec in like every map. But I would use it in certain maps, close range map.
Neon just pushing. It doesn't even want to pick up a gun.
But I don't have the mythic Fennec, so
slowly pushing up. Has a lot of time to work with, but the timing's gonna be unreal. Neon does not hit that quick scope. Great strafe coming in from Claw. Finally stops the bleeding for now, Beef. But can they string a couple of rounds just to close up the gap here, Beef? 2-6.
Like what you said, it was very winnable for Neon, especially them being so isolated, the Lokings, and they just played their angles right. They were just waiting, and that's good. You shouldn't overpush when you are just waiting for that plant. And Signs of Life coming in from the Lokings, and now going to be a heavy push going in through mid. There's going to be 2 people right there, but
he got that wall bang.
yet again goes in there for the win. And it's still doable for this 2v4, but I mean, the bomb carrier is in a very tricky spot right now. If he goes down, player number 5 goes in there for a very long rotation. Will be in a
Drop
very
that 20, dog.
Did you see that? He didn't even mean to shoot that. As Susano takes down one, almost gets the second one, but oh no, don't be okay. Just get back, Susano. We don't want to challenge that guy. He didn't even bother. He didn't even want to kill Luffy, but
You got winning CDL champs. I hope optic or phase.
There. What a shot coming through from him. 15 kills to his name. A minute left as he spots one more. Peg flicks on Claw. Susano gets taken down, and
the obvious team for me, I got winning champs. I hope is optic or phase. Obviously, those are the two most favorite team favorite team.
Oh man, I mean, we'll see if it's going to be 2-2, but looking like Wolves are very much on point when it comes to this S&D. The snipers just doing so much damage, and no smokes whatsoever coming in from the Lokings right now, surprisingly, when they're trying to go enter into a site. And so far, we are going to see them very spread out. They're just trying to get that information down, trying to get that first pick off. And once they create that space, and that's going to be Susano or Luffy, but I mean, combined, it's not even the amount of kills that Neon has, man.
Yep, that is true. 15. And now this is where Low Kings, they stop pushing up already. Now they're trying to slow it down, but King, he's going to be all alone here. Does he manage to get one or even more? Claw, maybe the first one in contact. The timing, that is so unreal. King gets taken down. That's giving us 3 seconds. Look at those 4 yellow dots. B5, they're running. They're running as Peg takes down Luffy. No
How did you even know someone was there? Oh my god.
That's just some ultra instinct right there, Beef Mommy.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's like you don't always you just want to. I mean, you know what? In his head, it's probably like, you know what? Let me just check this. Let me just check my corners. And you already know that the Chinese team check their corners. But WPM Lokings, they are at an advantage.
Why does he peek with
the? But Zai is going to be alive. Going to be taking some shots.
Oh no.
Speaking of, Chloe goes down. 3v2. Still very doable.
He's proning. That's your chance to kill him. There you are.
There you go. 2-2. Even playing field as we get to see in shambles, Susano gets
Oh,
the
you
kill,
missed a
Zai gets
shot.
the
You
kill
have a
as
chance,
well.
sorry.
1v1, but a
Playtime.
sniper
Oh no, never
set
mind.
up against
I didn't
Zai.
see the
Needs
time.
playtime,
But no.
exactly, and Zai closes the gap and has no time to go in there for the defuse. And beautiful way to win this, playing that time, playing that objective. But oh my gosh, I still can't believe that he checked winery, man. That's good. Maybe he heard Luffy there.
Maybe you heard him, or maybe he just knew that. You know what? Hey, maybe someone's
Let me
here.
just check.
Let me just check.
What
You
a
know, why not?
guy.
You know, I got nothing to lose. And so far, he did get that kill. But I mean, 3-7 now. And that this was the score that they had in that first game, Beef, or the Low Kings. See if they can get more. Now King actually aggressively pushing in, and this could spell trouble for the side of the Low Kings. But King just gets some space. They cuts down the map into half. But number 4 is looking at Susano. Oh no.
Hit marker
Wow.
And he gets
unlucky.
a hit marker too. That's a double unlucky thing for him there, Beef Mommy. And King gets away with his life. Shuts down the sniper. 4 versus 5.
Keeper fired it and it got the kill. Luffy though evens it out.
Gets one.
So that's gonna be good. Now with
Yeah,
the
choose the
rotation,
trophy
where
system.
are you gonna go? They are still undecided as to which site they're going to be planting. As Luffy's still trying to get more kills, but obviously everyone else from the Wolves are just staying put up away from the angle of Luffy right now. And looking like an A execute might actually be in the work. So there's going to be slowing things down. So, I mean, there's 57 seconds left on the clock. So they're still trying to be careful, but they need to move just a little bit faster. And looking like a Bravo or maybe even mid push is going to be in order.
Yep, 45 seconds. You were right. They're slowly working their way.
Playing the
And
patient
Zai
game.
here. Timing is going to be everything for him right here. If he decides to peek left
Dun-dun-dun,
or decides to
dun-dun-dun.
peek on his right, oh no, he just gave it up. Gets in a different position. Plays that corner. Number 2, that's going to be PJ. He's going to try to clear it out. King
Oh, look at the timing.
goes for the rotate. That is just, it's all about timing right now. But
Yeah.
King decides to double back, hurts PJ, takes him down, gets away with his life though.
I mean, time doesn't
15
matter.
seconds left. They got to start moving right here. B is actually clear. No time to rotate. They got to go through.
Yeah, they
Yofi
gotta go
goes
A.
in. He gets taken down.
No,
Luffy already inside as well. Can he find a kill? So far, nothing. 5 seconds left. They need to find the
Look, they
bomb as
gave
well.
that
Luffy
round to
gets
Wolves.
taken down. The cloth is taken down. 3 and 8 match point for the side of Wolves.
Friend, thanks for following. They just gave that round to Wolves.
The goodness of the plan. I saw what they were trying to do. They were trying to go mid to A, but the information down from mid to B, because they spread off, right? They were spread too thin in Alpha. If they really wanted to go for an Alpha execute, they probably would have added more bodies there, but instead, they decided to split off. B would have been the better place to go and plant, and unfortunately, they were able to go and sustain it. Peg gets
Fuck
that
up,
first
Sue. What the
opening
hell?
pick.
You just.
Luffy goes down. And the rest
So,
of
if you
the
actually have this
Wolves are
question,
trying
you do
to
this turn.
even things out, spread them out really
Fuck up,
nice.
Sue. You're.
And now for PJ, spots one, gets that
Bruh.
first kill for their team. Neon's going to be in a
Just
really
bruh.
peculiar spot. He does get taken down by PJ as well. Bravo execute yet again is going to be for the favor of the BPM Low Kings.
Yep, and PJ actually gave up that side there. That might be unfortunate, but PJ does get 4. Gonna get the 5th one. He gets the ace. Nice play coming through from PJ. Momentum has shifted to them for a bit. You know, for that after that
I
round,
mean,
but
Wolves
4 to
just
8
need one
still
round.
on match point for the side of Wolves. And if you are WPM, just keep on being aggressive. You know, stop trying to play for the pick here. Because you know we
Think
all know
about it.
that
I am not thinking
severely
about that,
better
dude.
than your snipers at the moment, and you know the snipers of Loking struggling both with 9 kills and Nian just 15 on his own.
Exactly. I mean, if you're having the information that your snipers are actually having a difficult time, then you need to bring the space down, and that's where
Oh, he's hitting
Bravo
the wall
comes
bang.
along.
Who's in
And
that,
right now,
King?
2 and 4.
Where's
It's
Zai?
going to be Neon
Who's that?
and
4-2.
King.
4-2 on their
Difficult
team.
because
Oh,
they
so
already have
could
information that Bravo is a
be a
better hill
sniper.
for the Low Kings to
I
go
don't
and
know.
plant, but they do reposition themselves. I'm
That's
surprised
like
they
a weird
don't stack
hit
B.
marker. Could
But
be.
that's still good for them. They're still trying to figure out, okay, we don't have any information whatsoever. It's a stalemate between both of these teams.
That is true. And actually, did you see PJ? He did get tagged by King. He was trying to hit a wall bang, and fortunately for PJ, a hit marker saved his life. 1:05 left, and again, taking too much time for the Low Kings. They got to decide now. I mean, I think the B hit just really works for them, you know, honestly. But now King though
That's gotta be a
has
spectator bug. He
managed to
keep
switch
like
over to the
uneasy.
sniper, and this could spell trouble for them.
I
Again,
mean,
2 players, 4 Wolves. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Beef. It might be the cat. Oh, King managed not to find anything. Here comes the push.
I mean,
Oh.
if they like went to B earlier, maybe that could have been really good. As we can see, X King does get that kill. Clogo goes down as everyone else
3-3.
coming in from the side of Wolves to race to go into Bravo. 3v3. Everything's gonna be evened out. This is where the Low Kings kind of
Bro,
struggled because they were able to
shot
play
a gun
for
on the
time,
ground,
33
dude.
seconds left, and again, they need to play for that time. You don't even have to overextend. You don't have to show yourself. You just let them come to you. Bomb's gonna
Okay.
be planted.
Oh
He
no.
Hi.
goes down. Susano gets the trade, and now Zai gets that kill as well. A 1v1 situation. We've seen this
AR
before.
versus
But
SMG.
Yopi, you need to play for time.
But it's okay.
Yep, play for time. Spots him. Yopi gets tagged up. He has to back up.
Oh no, you're making
Zai
noise.
has to chase him down. Yopi just great.
There you
Oh,
go.
unfortunate. He read the play, gets the defuse, and now we are tied 2-2 so far. Beef Mommy.
Man, thanks for follow. I don't know, it must be normal.
The movement was not there as Zai manages to get him off guard. And, you know, Low Kings, yeah, they managed to win 4 rounds, more than their first game, but still not looking good in S&D, Beef Mommy. And again, they just need to win one S&D.
Okay,
If they can
Snipers
make it
can
to
hang
the
with
next respawn,
what?
they can make it through. But now, game 5 and game 6
Again, it's
coming
lurker.
up next.
You think M4 will ever get some love in
Two
MP?
S&Ds go to the side of Wolves. As we
If it's meta.
We're moving on into the next one, and let's talk about that S&D match for a second. The utils were lacking coming in from the Low Kings. You already know you're going up against those snipers down. We've seen it already in a few rounds, but when Bravo was actually happening, it wasn't there. It was always that one pick. They were always going into that side. They were always going into, I believe it was top yellow, into the main tunnel coming in from A long, right? In the
Obviously, the guns that are underrated or whatever would like
that's where
not get love until
and I'm really
it becomes
surprised, like,
meta.
how open they actually leave that particular spot.
For
And
example, like the
so,
M4.
you know what I'm surprised with is the Low Kings actually won mid a lot of the time. They were like, Wolves were actually leaving mid like quite open. And so maybe a plan could have been like, okay, maybe you need to go mid to A, mid to B, because so far every time they go for that alpha push, it never works out. If you go in through winery, it never works out. And so yeah, I feel like it's just those small micro adjustments that we still need to see being pulled down for WPM Low Kings. But how about for you, Jared?
Yeah,
Like,
when
what
you
do you
think of
think?
M4, you think
Like,
about
what's the
Bala
struggle
back in the day.
for the Low Kings right now in this S&D?
I feel like it was just giving out of the information, Beef. I mean, they kept on hitting B. They knew King was always there. They know there was always 3 players in A, and I don't know why they just keep on trying to go for it. They keep sending one player over at that A side, over at that second floor, Beef, and he just keeps on getting killed. No impact whatsoever. It's just, where is the information being given? Why is no one calling it out? Like, guys, let's just stop hitting A. Let's just keep on going B. It's been working for us, and they did it at the last couple of rounds, Beef. But it was just a little bit too late. Take a look at the stats here. It's only PJ positive
M4
here.
is so young, so fun to use, but the damage drop off is kind of bad. But that buff this season made it a little bit better than last season for sure. But still not good enough for comp.
For the past 4 games. If you take a look at the MVP at the end, 1.57, 15 kills, 4 kills again in 1 round. His second MVP here.
Is that okay? Good.
Back to your question,
I think so. I like the drop shot better.
From the Low Kings, where are we going? We're just trying to push up. Let's take a look at the highlights here, Beef, because they were just letting Wolves go at it at any moment.
NA Lion and China has the best snipers. Again. Nitro, thanks for follow.
Got that double. Oh my gosh, he's just insane. I mean, that Bravo hit should have been like the case if it
Oh yeah,
was,
all guns are fun to use in
most of the
MP
time,
rank,
but
whatever.
it's just there was too much. It took too long for the Low Kings, especially in that last round, for them to actually go and rotate into Bravo. They were taking their time, maybe trying to get those picks off. But again, if it's always Bravo, just go rush into sight. And yeah, there are times where the Wolves actually had, I think it was King or ex King, to go into that defense. But it was always just 1 or 2
Sucker bro,
players.
all
And
guns are fun to
that's
use when it
because
comes
of
to
a heavier
rank,
defensive
dude.
setup in Alpha. So again, a lot of things to consider in this particular S&D in this map. I feel like it's just a matter of the map differences. I'm honestly thinking if it was like a map like Meltdown, it would have been a more even playing ground.
I think I definitely agree with you. You know, less angles for the snipers.
What are my thoughts on the FFAR? I'm waiting for it to become comp, but like I'm waiting to see it in comp to see if it's good.
Are just gonna keep on doing it. They noticed that the Low Kings were not using the information that they were getting, and for the side of the Low Kings, just good place when they were winning, but just when one falls down, everything shuts down. I think that was the problem for them, especially in that first game as well.
It's decent for
One guy
rank.
goes down, they're
I
like,
like
okay, go
it,
back up, go
but
back
I've
up.
been
With
using fun
respect,
guns more than
I don't
that
want to do this. I'm scared.
moment.
I'm scared, and that's how it felt. It honestly
Do I
felt
trade the
like that. They were literally
M21? Hell no,
basically
dude.
holding on to one player, like, hey man, you know what? You make the play. We'll just wait for you. And it doesn't work that way against these kinds of teams. You can do that if you're going up against amateurs or if you're playing ranked, yes, but at this level, if you're still struggling S&D, what more once we get to stage 4 or stage 5? They're going to be tested there, and so far they need to work on the S&D a lot more.
Back to the drawing board it
What do you,
is for Coach
what do you
Jay and
think?
for the rest of the boys of WPM Lokings when it comes to S&D. Yes, if it's another team,
What do you
maybe
think?
it'll
I
be way easier, but
Who
you're
do I
going up
think who's gonna
against
win in
the
Hardpoint?
best
Is that what you're
S&D
saying?
team. Oh, here we go.
I was struggling to meet the
S&D
question.
Hardpoint, S&D Hardpoint, there you go. Meltdown going to be
Uh,
next off here.
Sad.
Express Apocalypse and Arsenal
I
as
do
well.
not
I'm so
know.
sad. I want to see Arsenal into this particular
Gotta
gameplay
see how it goes.
we never see it. But we do have
CDSI
one
is
more
meta.
chance
It's
to
not
possibly see
meta.
an Arsenal gameplay later on, as
If
we
we're talking
saw
about
another
rank,
best of 7.
yes, all guns
But
are
this
meta in
is, I
rank. But
feel
like
like,
when it comes
this is
to
where it comes close, right?
to
The
calm,
respawns are
no,
always going to be
no,
going
no, no,
to the side of the BPM Lokings. But
no, no,
we
no.
saw how the Wolves performed in Hardpoint. It could have been them so easily. It could have been their win. And this is a different situation. We're not going to be even to the playing field. This is where you get to see the Chinese teams adapt with those respawns, and they're adapting well. And so we're going into our next Hardpoint matchup. And depending on what map that we actually have, it could be close to, unless another person steps up. And we saw that we keep mentioning, right, Jericho, it's one person always making a big difference. This S&D, it was PJ with that ace. In that hard point matchup, it was going to be Yopi with a beautiful last-ditch effort to win that hard point. It shouldn't be the case here. It should be that control game where every single one of the Low Kings members are actually doing their job in an equal amount of way.
Why do you
Shouldn't be
want?
just up to one player. But same can be
'Cause I'm
said.
just
I
watching
mean,
Green
same can't be said coming in from
version on
S&D
YouTube, whatever.
with Wolves, because Nian, yes, he had so
Let's
much
see.
skill, but everyone else was actually doing a good job as well. He was just shining really light because he's absolutely cracked right now.
Yeah, I mean, I agree
I don't
with
know
what
what's the
Jericho says.
difference
Gotta work as a team there. If
over
two of
there.
the low kings can play
I don't know how to
like how they
pronounce
do
that
in Control
name,
in this
but you
next
know what
game,
I'm saying.
can definitely force game number. They could. I mean, we are going to a game number 6. I mean, Bifami.
Yeah.
And they could definitely take the lead because this one is a pivotal one. Now, this was like we can both agree the swing game coming through. Now, this is it. So this is gonna be very huge
Oh,
for them
way far
because for
ahead,
Wolves,
and
they
it's with
realize
Chinese
just
casters,
remember
right?
that there's always gonna be a
Is
front
that what you're
row
talking about?
in a hard point. So hopefully they
I'm
don't
listening to this because this is English,
pick a small map,
and yeah,
because that's what happened with the
it's on
shotguns there.
YouTube,
So
so
we might see a long range,
yeah.
maybe raid hard point, question mark coming through. I mean Arsenal, hopefully, but it's banned unfortunately.
But
Maybe,
unfortunately,
maybe
Arsenal is a
not.
really good
Arsenal
map,
banned.
and I
It's a really
feel
good
Like I'm
like
map.
not,
they should
I
see
don't
that
really
already.
care that it's
Should,
ahead,
would have,
And
could have, should have.
but
some
I
like
Wumbo, you
I'm
Wumbo,
not in the
should
rush to
have.
get
Wombology,
this over
Wombo,
with.
Wombology, the study of
Wumbology?
Wombo. I
Mm-mm.
honestly, when it comes
Rena,
to
this
Hardpoint,
like
you're right.
understand
It's
the
just
stream and all that
so
stuff. It's
close. It's
English,
a
and I know
pivotal
these
map. If you
casters,
want to beat a Garena team,
IRL,
you can't
and
lose to a small
in
map
game.
because
No.
we
So,
like our
and
types,
it's funny
right?
too.
And they've seen it already, but we've seen it
What's my
also
favorite
in that
food?
control game
I
where
guess
there are
fries.
good sniper angles, but I think just don't use that in control, right? But if it was in Hardpoint, I think it would have been a different game. The presence of Nyan in Wolves right now is so strong. He's doing such a good job at lifting his team up and getting those kills, getting those. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, and
similar
like
to what
I
we
think
saw in the
China
World
stream,
Championship.
whatever.
It
I
was,
think I'm gonna
I
get like
think, Input Gaming that
what is
was
it?
able to
Copyright?
get a
Not
lot of the.
copyright.
You've been there. You were there. Both of
Whatever.
us
Like
were
the
there.
music is gonna
They were
give
so
me
good at creating space,
something
but there was
on
no
YouTube.
follow up when it comes to those SMGs.
I think
So yeah,
like
they were getting
copy
those
strike or
SMGs
something.
in
It's just gonna get
control,
my
but no one
VOD
was
blocked. I
going
think.
inside the hill because
I don't know about
they
this
always had
though.
those long range. So
Maybe
we'll
it's gonna
see.
get this
Same here
blocked too.
in
Whatever.
Hardpoint if we'll see more of a sniper presence depending on the map, of
Mm-mm.
course. But once you cut off that map rotation and cut off the sight lines from those snipers, Coach Jay, that's when the Low Kings actually shine.
Yeah, those moments when you need him the
But
most, he doesn't vanish.
this stream, I can
So let's
understand
not
this,
worry.
and
If
these
we're
guys, I know them.
I mean,
I know Jericho. I know Beef
hopefully
Mommy.
they keep
IRL.
winning here,
I met
but
them IRL
Intermission's
before.
getting
All that
closer.
stuff.
Beef, maybe we said Lokings in 6 or
I'm
7. I said
supporting these
Lokings in 6
guys,
or
dude.
7, but
You
the
know what I'm
Wolves, they
saying?
can definitely just shut it down and win the next two. It's kind of similar to what the series we had against Q9. We lost the first two, we won the next two, and then we eventually lost. And Hacienda, Hardpoint, okay.
Yes.
And this just shakes things up right
Yes.
here.
Hacienda, Hardpoint.
I mean, this is Lokings. They actually like this map, so I don't blame this pick coming in. If the Wolves chose this map, it's a good pick. Wolves is pretty good at this map as well. But here we go, Beef Mommy. Pivotal game
Both
number
teams are good
5,
on
the
this map.
swing game.
Interesting.
Game number 5, it's gonna be Wolves versus Lokings. Hardpoint. You don't see it
I had
every time, but
Velvet's
here
stop saying weird stuff.
we go. Both tied to a piece. Let's see who takes this game.
And here we go. Hacienda. Always going to be that complicated map for Hardpoint, and that's why we
When was the last time Rabalo
go
streamed?
very early on fountain control into the side of the Lokings. And right now we're all just seeing like the outskirts, right? Who's gonna be winning those guns, the gunfights outside
With
of
the
hill?
FFAR?
It's going to be
Okay,
WPM
okay.
Lokings. They have a pretty solid hold so far here.
2 days
P1.
ago, actually?
One thing that I've actually noticed about the Lokings is that they're so good at controlling P1, which is usually a hard hill to actually get.
It's usually the Contestal where you just.
Damn, these guys are using hella guns. So you got the Kilo, OK, FFAR, CBR, and I think Destiny Fennec? Yeah, there's a Fennec. Okay, this is interesting.
Big kill over at this P2 spawn. He needs to fight for this in order for them to get the spawns for Garage. As the OP still contests the hill, they break down the players. It's gonna be one player. Peg is there to get that.
Yeah, green is better for me. As in like the stream. I can understand these casters, and like you guys can understand the casters. These guys are funny too. The China is funny too, I believe, but I don't understand the language, so
that's gonna be a full hold for the side of the Lokings.
yeah.
Neon trying to be a rat doesn't really quite use the advantage that he had. He made a little bit of noise. Everyone else from his team had to play catch up, and also for the Lokings,
You know, swing that? Maybe you don't know he was there.
The driveway, so that's gonna be huge for them. They have a solid hold here so far in P2. It's gonna be really difficult actually to be here and to just control this hill right now. And so far, the Lokings have this down to the T.
Yep, and so far they're playing really, really well, Beef Mommy. Kills going all their way. Zai struggling so far. Finally gets his 4th kill, but it doesn't matter. The trade is there. Claw playing inside the hill, getting 7 kills as well. And this is what you want from your OBJ player. Is getting kills that he needs inside the hill, just buying time for his team before they can help him out as well.
They're holding this down.
They get at least a full 60 in this P2 Beef.
They're holding this down good, and they're winning the gunfights.
And beautiful smoke coming in from their team as well, blocking off the entrance, just blocking off the wolves from trying to enter. And also a rotation being done right now. Player number 5, that's going to be Chloe already down in position for the next hill. And might be greeted by another player here. That's going to be player number 4 coming in from the side of the wolves. That's King, trying to capture that spawn control. And so far,
that was a good hold from WPM.
This is looking pretty good for the wolves right now to try and make a big comeback in this hill.
Yep, make a big comeback. But remember, do have some streaks from the side of actually no streaks, but the operator skill is going to be popped already. As Zai on the flank on connector gets one, gets the second as well. Get nice skills coming from Zai. Finally gets taken out by Luffy. 2 down, and the Lokings finally contest once more. Can they get the hill? Neon shuts them down. And here comes the Wolves trying to climb it back, but the contest just keeps on coming. And I like this from the Wolves. They're from the Lokings actually not afraid to keep on pushing and losing their lives because they know they're gonna have backup from their teammates. As Luffy being a big 1v1, King shuts him down. Here comes the Sparrow from King. 15 seconds left. He's gonna get stunned as well. Can spam the Sparrow. 10 seconds left, but good contest. And at the same time, the lead is still a little bit big here, Beef.
Yeah, that could be everywhere, dude.
At least shut it down to 30.
And now we need to see the rotation coming in from the Lokings. They're still trying to go in there for the rotation down. Yopi gets that triple, gets rid of him, but just not allows them to go in there for the point. Zai, though, in a really good spot, but unfortunately does get taken down really quickly. And we see Wolves actually getting a lot of these kills down so far into the next hill. And everyone else actually trying to go in there for the flank. Take a look at that. That's player number 4 and 1 coming in from the Lokings. Tries to go in there
they both have claw.
mid, and so far they're losing a lot of their gunfights in this hill.
Wolves just got out of the point just to do that? What?
Luffy with the Annihilator gets one. Can he get the second one as well? Yes, he can. Can he get
I saw 2 Wolves players got out of the point just to peek that.
Peg gets 2 in a row, single-handedly breaking the hill.
And they lost point because of that.
On the prowl here gets
Very
more, but
interesting.
Neon is there to get the trade. and the Wolves fighting for the scrap time, clawing their way back into this game. And the Wolves finally gets control of this
There you go.
final
Gets
scrap
control.
time
Now
as
start
we reset back to
rotating.
P1.
Start
Wolves,
rotating.
good comeback so far,
Rotate.
actually, Beef Mom.
Rotate.
Yeah, it was a really good comeback, and they were able to use a lot of their score streaks down. Obviously,
We don't know who
into
has
that last
servers.
hill, they did have 3 operator skills to play with.
I don't know
They
her
were able
name. Me.
to
I guess.
slowly but surely get on the point that they lost in the last set of rotations, and now this is where we get to see WPM Lokings did a really good job a while ago, and they're trying to get that control here into F, and so far they're actually losing some of those gunfights, and right now it's going to be Wolves getting those wins and also the points down.
Yep, that is true. And if you notice, Beef, the last 3 hills all been Wolves so far. Lokings struggled to at least get a point so far. Remember, the first time we were here at the start of the game, 23 points for the side
Call out.
of
Okay.
Lokings. As the Preddy comes
I don't
in,
think you
not a
called out,
fan of
but
their
okay.
usage, Beef Mommy, 99 to 94, 30 seconds left. Susano goes in.
Maybe you could have said all off the side. That's it, Bobby, when he called out.
Zai just keeps on going. Spots 1, spots the second as well. Luffy trying his best to stay alive. Still manages to get some shots into some enemies as Neon takes him down as well. Back and forth we go. 101 to 99. Again, the battle for rotation. This is where P2, it came to the side of the Lokings here, but no one is near for the rotation.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how the gun comp actually is a big reason why the Wolves are actually doing a good job when it comes to certain hills, but obviously right now in the first hill, it's going to be
hey man, both of these teams are hiding straps.
Struggled here in P2, but they are first in, and let's see if the Lokings can try, especially knowing that they do have the more favorable spawns. And Clo, especially with the Gravity Vortex, can shut them down really
No
quickly.
way you did not
Speaking
go.
of, he does shut down. One operator shuts down the
Hey,
Sparrow.
lucky you got spawns, but make sure you guys have trophies. Oh, you guys, oh, you have a trophy? Nice, there you go.
Being huge, but the flash there, the Utah,
Thank
though,
you, thank you.
Zai misses the first, doesn't miss the second as well. A lot of operators coming through, but King is there for
You think because I got driveway, I got upset, but you came in clutch.
Now the spawns have flipped.
You guys got the point.
Control of P2. They're trying to rack up some points here. 135, the Pred comes in, and this where you want to use it. Gets one in front, and now the Lokings struggling to get in. One by one, they fall. And now
So I think specialists be long in the tournament.
But the rotations, the cutoffs are ready.
That's like a debatable one, whatever type thing. As in, like, Comable has it, so let's make it, let's let it be allowed and be unique operators for players. Because you know how some CODs don't have operators, so they don't, so they don't use it, or they have tournaments with no operators, and then some games have operators, and they have it like unique, whatever, and like console COD. So I'm okay with operators being allowed in COM, but just have it unique, I'm cool with either though. Like either unique or no operators. I'm cool with either.
Great usage with the purifier, holding down that barn side. Nice shots coming in from Luffy. That is what you want from him.
Most of the games are playing on Hong Kong servers according to Bobby.
They do need it. Luffy still on fire. Gets that 6th kill in a row. Finally, the Terminator finally waking up.
You get like a wipe here and then you pride, or you die and then you use the pride and you call out. You wanted it. Actually, never mind. I didn't see the time. Never mind. You rotate this. Then you use a pride on the old new one.
4 seconds to go. Claw gets taken down, but it doesn't matter. Battle for P4 comes in. They have a pred to use here, Beef. Let's see if they decide to use it.
First luck in number 3. I guess you hold this, so you save the pride. Are you gonna play Regulator or stream it? Maybe, probably. Not sure.
So far, no one actually has a solid hold when it comes to the spawn.
The heck liquor in here toxic.
Spawning right across each other, so that's going to be a good situation to have if you're going to be the Lokings. Clo though brings out the gravity.
Yeah, this is good. Luffy still has his spread. No, he doesn't have a spread. Never mind. His care package. I forgot.
Just like that,
Times teams do this.
Again here, and it's just so close every single time here in Hardpoint.
So close.
Did he should have saw it? We need to expect his eye. I need to know if he has that operator. Is Annie.
You've got all that time you need. I feel like they should just try to get some
What
frags here,
percentage
Beef, and
is
just
it
get
at?
that second floor control. Give it up already. Stop fighting for it. Susano gets his
It's
best.
die.
One. Gonna be more players to beat. They're
Hit
still fighting for
right
it,
now.
but the pressure is just on for the Low Kings, and now they give up second floor and might cost them in this next set of
Expect CDSI
rotations.
right now.
This is one thing that we've
Right
noticed from the Lokings is that they're not giving up any kind of scrap time, which is good, but what they're giving up is the setup for that
CDSI
next
right
kill, and
now.
so far they're still trying to get that control down. Same
Expect
with the Wolves,
CDSI.
and even though that they had that hill previously, they tried to set up here. They are winning a lot of these gunfights down, but like what we've seen in the past 2 rounds here in P1 is that the Lokings are actually still really good at obtaining.
I'm guessing Zai operator or resetted.
Reach 200-point mark, Beef, and now they have the lead once again. Big lead, 30 points
They're
so
not
far.
expecting him, which is making me mad.
One break is all they need. 200-point mark has been reached for the Low Kings. Peng over at connector.
I don't want to see Marsh when he's mad.
Takes down PJ as well. Luffy's there for the trade, but now 20 seconds left. If you're the Low Kings, you're right, Beef. Do you still fight for this?
Okay, yeah, dude, his operator resetted. He's at 0%. Or no, now he's at like 30 or whatever. That sucks.
They have one player always going in there early, which is always going to be Klo. So Kalo has a really solid hold when it comes to that anchoring spot. He will always do that amazing job. He's going to be greeted by 3 players though, so that's going to be difficult. He needs help, and there you go. Speaking of, he does go down. X-King and everyone else from his team have P2 control at the moment. That's early P2 control. That's going to be essential for them to hold.
Yeah, and that was a huge play for him. But Claw now at the back though, he's there. He brings.
Okay, Wolves has the hill.
With the trophy system, but now this is where Wolves made that.
Wait, how do you get a hit marker from that? Guess the red just ricochet.
Luffy takes one down. That's a huge kill. You shut down the player on top of that heady, but Zai is on the left
so
side.
that player, okay, there you go, and he's dead.
Gets free kills right there. Susano gets taken out as well. And the Wolves, they have
oh, he died from the Purifier.
Purifier does manage to take him down. And here comes the Sparrow. They want to invest it. They want to end it right here.
Sparrow dead. That's 4 dead. Wolves should get this point.
Contest for them, but you're giving streaks on the side of Zai. He has a pred that he can use later.
Team that guy. There you go. Look white.
Oh my gosh, Zai
that's
is
the trophy
so
room.
Right now. He has
there you go.
8 combo, and a lot of the points down.
Now every move, yeah, Wolves number should be rotated.
But it was a really heavy utilization from.
Wasn't that nice? Rotate.
Oh
no.
Rotation finally comes through. Zai cuts the rotation of WPM Low Kings going into.
Oh, this is everyone's everywhere right now. Get that kill.
So
that's important.
As well.
Luffy survived. He didn't get the kill. We got Zai got another kill.
Still anyone's ballgame. Actually, that pred made them actually spawn near. So Plat here, the timing. They take him down. That's gonna be 2 down. 3
looking like
there's gonna be more players. There's gonna be.
Wolves just got a 4K.
Takes down 4.
So this guy.
To Luffy, right? He needs to try.
No call out. Okay.
2 huge kills coming through, Beef, and that stops the bleeding for now. PJ
that trade
gets taken down as well. Claw gets another kill, and now they have.
Who has operators? None of them have operators.
Gets one inside as well, and
interesting.
Now they have control once again. Beef. Operator skills, no operators for both sides. It's all up mono mono with just the guns. Claw gets the guy flanking. 234 to 220. The contest is in. Beef mommy back and forth. We go. The game will not end.
Looking like another point.
We need to go for that next set of rotations, but they are still fighting. Every single point matters at this point. It's going to be huge time exactly coming in from the Low Kings. And now 4 seconds left. They want every single one. And now for the rotation yet again. Kalo gets that.
WPM should win this.
Wins it, and that is going to be
or actually, Wolves can make it to the point first. They just gotta control it good. He has a grab. You shoot that jump. Shoot it.
Oh no.
Shoot that jump. Yeah. These are operators. Middle. Oh. Oh. That's a good flash. Good flashes. Good flashes.
17 more actually coming in from the Wolves, and now it's just contest all over again.
Oh, PJ, big kill so from PJ, gets 2 in a row. Claw in a 1v1 here, needs help from his teammates. Yopi right now pushing up. Yopi is there for the trade again. The hero from game number 3. Game number 2 coming in now. Neon as well. Back and forth we go. 6
WPM has the. Oh, never mind. Just got flanked.
With the flank, with a double kill as well. 244 to 237, not yet over right here. Luffy right now gets one from the flank. The
spawns are split.
Number 4 though, Beef. Susano can definitely make the play right here. He's gonna go in. The flank.
Oh, they got
Susano
flanked.
Gets 1. He gets 2 as well. He gets the 3rd.
W. Wait, they won't win off this. Oh wait, then they actually did. Oh wait, it got contest. Oh no, it's a different point.
Over as we go back to P1.
Oh my gosh, this seems very familiar, y'all. 248 is the scoreline.
They have to
WPM.
They need to go and get it, and there you go.
god.
Oh, my heart is racing yet again. Why does this keep
I was gonna get a good
happening?
touch fight in that
Hardpoint
rock
Games
hill.
just close. The lead changes every single time, and wow, my hair is messed up because I've been just doing this the entire time. But
I think the
okay,
operators
one
players
thing I
always
would
just got
like to
flanked.
commend coming in from the Low Kings is that Close stepped it up. He was the anchor. He was the early rotation every single time. Big kills, especially at the later
They pull
half
out the
of the
operators, and the
rotation,
operators
coming in from
players just get
P3
flanked.
all the way to
I
P4
feel like
was huge enough for his team to get and
at least when they
capture.
use
Oh
their
my
when they
gosh.
got their
Yeah, I
ops, they
mean,
actually used it.
what a
So that's
game,
good.
George, right? We were just watching Claw on the map. I mean, he wasn't getting enough screen time, but if if you notice what he was doing, he was the one rotating, he was the one getting the flank, he was the one the cutoffs, and in the end, I also want to commend Susano. You know, he's been having bad games, but here he stepped up 47 kills in this game, Beef Mom. He got that triple kill in the end.
How long is this
Where it
break until the
stopped
next
the
series?
bleeding. It also made wolves spawn out
I think
everywhere,
this one is
and
like
all they had
20
to do was walk
minutes
into that hill, and they got it. And now,
until the next series.
one game away from going to China, Beef Mommy.
One game away from China. Oh wow, I
Oh
can't.
wait, is there another game?
Believe
Am I
it. I
tweaking?
mean, okay,
There might be
you know
another
what?
game.
Let's just commend the Wolves
Am I
as
tweaking?
well for always
Oh, what is the
keeping it
best of?
close in Hardpoint, where we always say that one of the best Hardpoint teams right now is going
It's the
to
best
be
of 5 or best
WPM
of
Lokings,
7
but
or
it
what is
just
this?
seems like it's a different story right now. They're cutting
Is there
it
another
too
game?
close for comfort, and I mean, the next game is going to be
7?
this
Oh,
year.
okay.
And
Got good.
for now, I want to
It's
commend
I
the
thought,
one
I thought that
player
was over.
from
Okay.
Wolves. I think it's probably going to be Zai. He had a
59.
phenomenal run, 59 kills with the Kilo 141. Some people are actually pegging the Kilo to be the number one AR at the
Both
moment.
of them
So you can
BO7?
see
God
the
damn.
angles that he played. He
I
had,
like
I think, the
that.
most
I like that.
eight straight kills to his name. So again, valiant effort from the Wolves.
I mean, you could say it's kind of like how Tectonic dropped 60 kills in the Hacienda. It's still lost. So shades of that. And unfortunately, it's very unfortunate for the side of the Wolves there, because they were doing their best there, but
Definitely.
just big kills after big kills for each player from the side of the Low Kings. And for Wolves, just I feel like if they've gotten a good start, Beef Mommy, we wouldn't be talking about it like this.
Yeah,
Because there were some moments there they could have gotten it, but they were just giving up easy kills. They were losing
We don't
easy
talk about that.
gunfights as well.
Tech
At the same
dropping
time,
60
the opera
just to
usage from the
lose. Okay,
side
we don't
of
talk about that game.
the Low Kings, it always had a purpose.
You
For the
know,
Wolves, yes, they were getting kills,
Hacienda,
but it was not translating into
period.
points.
That's it.
And
End
it's
of
similar
conversation.
to what you said a while ago. Like the kills don't really translate to the points, where they obviously they wouldn't have known it, but Wolves actually was able to cut off rotation from the Low Kings in their last set of hills from P2 to P3 to fences, right? Got that 2K, but they spawned even closer to the next hill. And so it's just really moments like that where you need to have more knowledge when it comes to the spawns. But obviously in a moment like that where everything's heated,
Do I talk
it's
to
just
Judge the
too
Salty?
difficult to tell. And now
I
taking
guess.
a look at that, we get to see that another hardpoint win coming in from the
It's so
number one
exhausting when you
teams.
have
As you can see over here, the
when you have
cracked nature of
games
both
like
of these
these.
teams.
Everyone
Which
was negative.
everyone's negative on the side of the Low Kings, but taking a look at the other
Hey
side,
man,
they're
Low
on the
Kings is
positive.
it's all about the
Both of
win.
them
It's
are
not
on the
about the
positive.
negative,
But,
okay?
never mind, it's like two players on the positive, but it's still their loss. So it just really depends on those essential and high impact
It's all about
gunfights that
winning.
WPM Low
Who
Kings
cares if you
always
go
win.
negative? Who
I
cares
mean,
if you
look at
go
Susano,
positive? It's
49,
about win.
49 deaths.
Wow.
And now the man on the hour, well-deserved MVP for Claw. 1.64, 44 kills, 5,000 damage, 3
What do you mean
kills
I'm
every 40
weird?
minutes,
Hit him
third
up.
MVP. I mean, great. It
What
was just great
happened?
stuff coming out from him. And now that we have everything out, now it's 3-2, Beef. I think we can both agree that in history, we've seen the Low Kings. They've always been at the edge of it. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Yep, we're
You
gonna
said I
start
guess?
loading
Cause I
right
guess.
now.
I don't know.
Good.
It's okay.
We're actually
It's okay.
watching on YouTube. That's our stream right now.
We're watching it right now. But yes, Beef. You do know that the Low Kings, they've been in match point for so many times, Beef. But can they close it out? That is
Like
the
I
big
guess I
question.
do. I don't know, dude.
Even with the
It could be yes
Susano,
or no.
they
It could be
struggled to
both.
close out against the Blacklist in
So
game
like
4.
I say I
And
guess,
now,
you know?
can they close out against the best team in CDM?
And now this is the question as to who will be the essential
I got
player
the videos
into
there.
our
I got
next
this one to read.
matchup or who are going to be the big
Oh,
names
damn.
because we've seen it already, the importance of creating space for your team. That is Neon with a sniper, but it doesn't work out all the time, right? You've seen it in Control where yeah, he makes space but there's no follow up.
Bro, what
You
is
have to be in
this?
that objective. Now you
Oh,
saw
I've seen
a
this.
person like Chloe where he will try to win those gunfights outside and try to win those gunfights in the rotation
Damn.
and into the next hard point. And
Bro's wild.
also you get to see the importance of an anchor, but sometimes that doesn't work out, especially with those SNDs. Now we're going into the next game. It all boils down to this
Mhm.
pressure right now for the number one, the peg
Oh
number
yeah,
one
dude.
team
That's
from
crazy. And
CDM.
that's a screenshot right there.
Number one team from CDM.
That's a screenshot. Wow, dude.
Let's
You know
see
what I'm
if
saying?
they can bring
Mm-mm.
it back. Beef, this is it. Control. They only have 2 maps to pick
We'll
from.
just need an OBJ
Raid or
player
Crossroads
again.
Strike. So I mean, I feel like we can both agree that the consensus pick
English.
English consensus pick it should be Raid, unless we see a curveball and they throw it in Crossroads Strike.
Please,
I mean, I wouldn't.
no, I don't want
I mean,
that.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Crossroads a pretty
Fine,
good
it'll make
map
it
from Cold
interesting.
War. I'll take it. I'll use
Right,
that.
right, 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 right.
So I'm okay with that one. But let's see. And the last time we played on Control 2-4, remember the space that Yopi and PJ are bringing out? Can they do it again? And for the side of the Wolves, are they still gonna run a sniper? I mean, it pretty much slowed them down in offense.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the map, like what you said. If it's going to be a raid, I feel like
Yeah,
it's still
BO7.
difficult to
I'm guessing
predict
for
because
both of
there's
these
so many
series, it's
close
BO7, so I'm gonna be here for a
and
while.
tight
I like that.
spaces that you can be taken down if you were a sniper. You need to play it right. And similar to what we saw in Standoff, Standoff had more of long ranges, right? But still, even with the sniper in hand, they weren't able to really utilize that. And now we're going to pass. You know what? I'm going to manifest that it's raid. I'm manifesting it, man. We're gonna get
I
one
mean,
map
yeah,
right
we're gonna
today.
get Raid. Yes, we are. It's gonna be Raid. It's gonna be Raid. It's gonna be Beef Mommy's house in Raid. Let's
Yeah,
see.
with my Lambo.
Your Lambo,
Yeah,
that yellow
I'm actually
Lambo.
there right now. You'll be surprised. You're gonna be coming up on my window right now. But
Hey,
let's see. Let's see what
My
happens.
God,
I'm
Seth, the heck?
really excited that the Lokis are actually like in the lead. But with a team like the Wolves, you can never can tell.
you can never tell. All of a sudden they just flip a switch, 4-0, win the S&D 9-0, and Low Kings back to the lower bracket. But hey,
Yep.
let's see. Let's see what happens. Low Kings just one game
How am
away
I?
from having
Chilling like a villain?
Wolves go down to the lower
Yes.
bracket and securing their slot at the top 4 and making their way to China, Beef Mommy. So, I mean,
That's
there's
so
a lot on the
exciting.
line here. If you're on
Wait,
the side
so.
of
Oh,
the
wait,
Low
wait.
Kings,
The land isn't John.
they could be the
Oh,
first
I'm
Korean
guessing.
team to secure the slot as well. So it's a lot of stakes, high stakes right here, Beef Mommy. Hopefully they can close it out here. But Wolves are not gonna go out without a fight, dude. They're gonna go bring out
Did I not
everything they want
sleep?
for side of the
I
Wolves
think
game
I
seven
woke
because they
up.
know if it does go to game
I
number
think I woke
seven,
up like around
it might be just a
4.
Wolves series right there.
No, I actually woke up at
Like
2
this is
a.m.
a do or die moment. They need to win this, obviously. But I mean, because if you give Wolves another chance to beat you with that S&D, it's GG's already. It's game over. So right now we're heading off into our next series as we are waiting for it. Right. I kind of wish like once the LAN actually happens that we get to see the broadcasters as well. I mean, I've been always wanting to meet everyone else on that side of the world. We've
Same.
already met a lot of people in the western side, and now it's nice to see our brothers and sisters coming in from CDM as well. So, fingers crossed, we get to see that one day. But obviously, for us casters here in Garena, we're gonna be staying at home. We're gonna be broadcasting here at home.
You
But
never
one
know.
day, we'll meet you, fellow
You'll never
casters
know.
from
Maybe
China.
we're casting there.
Maybe
Ooh.
there's gonna be an English cast there. Who knows?
Ooh. Make it happen. Hashtag Arena, make it happen. So, yes, now,
Huge
back
game for
to our
Wolves.
topic
They haven't
here.
won any
Beef Mommy,
respawns yet.
who do you
Mm.
have winning this control? Dun 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 dun.
I already said in the beginning of the broadcast, this is a Garena stream, so we're going for the Garena team. I'm going for the Low Kings. The Snakes will try to slither their way into China.
Yes, let's go, guys. Hashtag WPM Lokings in the chat. I'm so sorry, Wolves. We're sorry. You know, I'm pretty sure in China they're also saying "Go Wolves," so
Go Wolves.
it's fine. But here we go. Oh my God, they picked it, babe. They picked it.
Okay, this changes
Show
the
the
game.
operators,
I think
please.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
You guys just started that so
Wolves
fast.
might actually have a good chance of winning this. Oh my
I don't care
God.
who learns,
Here
but
we go. Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
oh,
All right, all
nice.
right.
You know what? Maybe the internet will be the real winner here.
Yes, sir. Maybe. And whoa, there you
Oh,
go.
there you
Let's go. There
go.
we go. Okay, 29 to 27. Beef mommy. Crossroads strike. Sasana with the sniper though. Okay. And we do see the side of the Lokings on the
Yeah, on
the
the
fence. Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening.
Right
Okay, we're
now.
back. We're back
Okay,
in the
we're
game.
good. We're good.
My goodness. King
All right.
gets one. Luffy on your screen, and the Lokings, they are on the offensive side, Beef.
Yeah.
And so far, both tied up. 55 seconds left. Nian shuts one down through the smoke. What a shot. Zai! He's one shot, gets traded out. But no, so far, no influence. So yet, first stick is
man,
about to go in, but Nian is there for the trade.
This is a map for Neon. This is a Neon playground right now. It's like it's absolutely amazing how he will perform here. But Susano, on the other hand, will also pop off. Will also deliver the same way that Neon will. And so far, it's still pretty even. With WPM Lokings on the attacking side, they're doing a phenomenal job actually.
On both sides.
Two, yeah, on both sides, they're getting ticks of progress. A already having almost that third tick of progress down. Bravo, on the other hand, still needs to find its way into that second tick, but again, Alpha going to be really open. And so far, they are spreading out a lot of their members, which is the best thing you can do right now. And
Give me
number one that's
BO7
going to be
series.
Peg will be overwhelmed if
I
he
order
loses that
food.
gunfight, but
But
he
apparently not now. I can't.
wins it.
Nothing's
That
open.
soul defense coming in from Bravo.
Yeah,
Stuff is
and
open,
if
but
you're the
nothing
Loki,
good
stop
stuff.
hitting that left side. Focus your attention over
Hmm.
at that mid building, Beef, and also on the right side. As what is PJ
I'll
doing?
buy
That is
that
big
later.
kills coming through from there. Oh my God, Nian
Mm-hmm.
gets one. They should stop hitting this front side and throwing their lives, Beef Mommy. This is just a free. This is free hit city for the side of Nian. As Nian gets taken down, though, big kill coming through from PJ. That shuts it down for now. Let's see if they can still go for the
Panic, panic.
PJ, he does get him that. No trade
Boom.
whatsoever. Susano, nice shot coming through. That shuts him down, and no
Wait, they
players
have two
actually over at
snipers
the
or they
left
have
side.
one?
And Claw.
Oh no, never mind.
Watching
We got the
right
wrong
side,
team.
spots that first player. Another big kill. All these players just getting big kill after big kill. And the side of the Lookings are hopping on this B side. They just have to hold it. Luffy, King as well, over at it, but they just have to lay it down. King now trying his best to push up. It's gonna be one player inside.
I don't like the fact that they did that. That zombie skin on the point, whatever.
Luffy gets another one. 8 to 6, 6 to 6. PJ, big kill at the back. 4 to 5 now. Gonna be King in front of you. PJ gets taken down. 4 to 3 now. 50 seconds
just play for
left.
kills.
Zai all the way at the back. They let one player slip, but Kalo gets
Yep,
taken down.
play for kills.
Susano gets one as well. 3 versus 2.
Play TDM,
It's
play
gonna be
TDM.
Luffy and Susano trying to find a play here.
You have 35 seconds. Do not play for the cap. Unless you have to.
Left, Beef Mommy.
It's gonna be tight. Second
Big
tick of
round.
progress still needs to be won
have
here.
to, bro.
29 seconds. 3v2. Still very doable, especially with Sasano with that sniper down. They need to be quiet. They don't have
This guy
any
goes on the
offensive plays
side,
well.
and then number
Sasano's going to
3
be, yeah, you just
Luffy.
have to hop on it. That's about it. They gotta stop the clock.
Big
Okay.
Luffy's gonna be having that big play. He's going to be evening
They're
things
wasting the
out as
clock.
Not quite sure if he's
What's
gonna be
happening?
able to get that. We don't know what's happening right now. A 2 and 2. Peg gets that win. Stops the clock, but Luffy has another operator of his own. Gets that kill for the 1v1. Is able to possibly stop the clock, but King is in a really good position to stop the push. That was a valiant effort from both of these teams. It was just CoD timing.
I don't like the fact that they still wasted one life from that zombie skin. We're on the point, middle of the open. I like that.
Yeah, and that's just very unfortunate. It came down to that last round, to the last life. But you look at the fight coming in from both teams, you know it's really big for them. The sense of urgency is there. Now it's just sides. Wolves, they're trying to go for this offensive side. As X-King gets one, Luffy gets taken down, but the trade is there over at A. No influence whatsoever. Kalo, though, already out that spawn.
This map is lit.
Nian, though, what a shot coming through from him. As Susano and Luffy, they try to hold it down, stop the push.
This map is fun to play AR. And SMG, of course. But I like using AR in this map.
At the moment, but Susano is obviously doing a phenomenal job as well on their side. And so far, they're just staying put, actually. Just going to be here in tank room. Just be waiting for a response. Yopi goes in there for the Sparrow kills. Peg is also going to be in a really good spot at the moment, and they're just doing a lot of good defense. It's going to be even. Not a lot of ticks of progress actually from both of these sides. Only one coming in from Alpha, which is going to be difficult if you are going to be Wolves. And like what I said, if you're on the offensive side in this map already, it's going to be difficult. And for Lokings, they almost won it. So that's going to be signs of life, and that's going to be good for them. And right now, play number one, it's going to be Peg. Always going to be in a cheeky spot up against the Lokings.
Yep, up to cheeky spot. Nice shots coming from Kalo. Give me another player in front of him. A nice straight coming through. So far, so good. 40 seconds left. Luffy gets another one. They just shut him down. This is how you use your team. Your advantage. Just Kalo gets another kill. This guy's been getting huge kills after huge kills. Beef Mommy. 14 to 12 so far.
Have you even played this map, dog?
Nade comes through. Another nade kill coming in from Susano. Another kill coming from Yopi. And back and forth we go. But the Wolves, they don't stop coming.
This map, dog.
Yopi now in your screen gets another kill. 9 to 10. They finally take the lead in lives. And there you go. King ties it up 9 to 9.
It don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. And now they finally stop coming and following in through that Alpha side. 6 and 6. Alpha already in progress. We've already had it down. Bravo with 1 minute on the clock. Still a lot of time for Wolves to actually get that. They do have the advantage now. Pressure on the Lokings right now as we get to see King winning a lot of these gunfights down. 4 and 4. I mean 5 and 5 rather. You're right. Thank you for correcting me there. It's like you knew I was gonna be wrong.
Big 2 kills right there. 5 to 3 so far.
I time Reggie and MP.
He's right in that spot.
Map is not even in MP, bro.
Peg does get one.
I think so.
Yopi gets that kill. Now
Unless it's in a different mode.
Actually, but it doesn't matter. Yopi takes him down. Last player alive is gonna be Peg. Can he clutch a 1 versus 4? He can wait for this to use his claw. Actually, Beef doesn't have to push it. Spots that player. Backs up. Can definitely wait for his claw to pop up. Can definitely clutch this up. 50 has a lot of time to work with, Beef. A lot of time. And here comes the claw. But it doesn't matter as Yopi shuts it down. And great answer from the Lokings. 1-1, Beef Mommy.
Ooh, okay. Now we're going again for the attack when it comes to the Lokings. And you saw how close it was a while ago. Wolves doing a really good job as well. Obviously, Nyan kind of struggling when it comes to these kills because Susano's actually doing an amazing job at stopping him. A great stopping force coming in from the Lokings. Wolves get that first pick. Klo has been a phenomenal player here in control as well.
Yeah, phenomenal PJ, and I like it from the side of the Wolves, for the side of the Lokings. You know, they know the Wolves are going to be aggressively pushing for that spawn trap, but they managed to get some kills before they did go inside the site, and Yopi already putting some influence over this B site. Beef Mommy and
it was like 2 seasons ago.
From the side of the Lokings. I like this from them. They're just applying so much pressure.
I'm leaving.
As Yopi does get taken down though, but oh no, they're still alive actually. And look at the side of the Wolves. They're giving up again.
Giving up that Bravo flag. That's not going to be good because that's a more difficult flag to be. You know, I mean, yeah, that is the most difficult flag, and you're giving it up. A is actually a little bit.
Georgia just give me a notification.
You're going to be on the offensive side as you get to see Bravo into that third tick of progress down.
Yo, DoorDash gave me an information or like give me a notification of like, yo, try a restaurant you haven't tried, and they said Burger King, bro. At my old house, the only thing I could order was Burger King. You think I want to try that, or you think I want to get that when I'm here in a place where I could order anything from anywhere, whatever? You think I want to get Burger King? But come on. I had to deal with Burger King for years when I was in my old house, bro. You think I like that? No. No, bro. I wanted the other food. In order to get that other food, I had to drive 20 minutes, whatever, 30 minutes, to, like, far to go to that restaurant and get that food and bring that food back home and eat it. But I just ate it in the car because it's going to be cold. Like, bruh. Wait, did you move? The heck? Obviously, Steph. How do you think I'm streaming? Because I moved houses, dog. Duh.
Back and forth we go. It's gonna be another one. Kalo again. 10 to 10 so far. Beef Mommy very winnable for both sides.
Player number 4.
Oh yeah, dude. I wish I was still like near New Jersey, or New York City.
And so far, still going to be even playing field.
But I moved from New Jersey to PA after Hurricane Sandy, whatever. Stuff.
And as you can see, player number 1 might be able to do the most damage. Actually, it's going to be Yopi. Going to be quietly going in for that flank, and they're just going to be waiting.
I mean, hell, I think I made
Speaking
tweets about why I couldn't stream. Could be wrong. Or like I talked about it a lot.
That's a big kill right there. Yopi gets taken down though, but he already did his part there. 6 versus 5. Susano with a sniper. He's gonna spot his first player. Nice shot coming through from him. 5-5 now. Beef. Here we go, but look at
You did not do it from any other place at my old house, Liquor? No. I'm telling you, bro. There was no service. There was no restaurants near me besides Burger King. Literally, only Burger King. Like I tried calling the pizza companies on my phone, on the house phone, and none of them delivered to my area. My area was completely dead. Just dead.
And you hate to see it though. I feel like if Claw just walked there, Beef Mom, he didn't have to spray there immediately. Could have gotten 2 kills there.
Burger King submitted. It's not.
It's just there was always a follow up.
Burger King's not bad. I like it, but like get the only restaurant I could order from or fast food place whatever was Burger King, and I had to do that for like a year. I'm not saying I order every single day, but like when I wanted to eat something good, had to be Burger King. Like, bruh.
Yep, one operator down.
Out of all the things, all the places, it's only Burger King.
Just destroying them there right now. And Susano with the sniper. He needs help from his teammate. He's gonna get taken down by Zai with the operator skill. And Zai now, he's gonna be on a fury, but Luffy shuts him down. And no operator has been really doing well so far, Beef. So it's only been 1 to 2 kills so far. The snipers actually, Neon and Susano, making the difference for them. As Peg is in the middle, just cutting them off one by one, not giving them an inch of space here. Speg sprays. He knows Luffy's gonna be on his left, but Claw is there for the trade as A is gonna be captured here. PJ and the boys trying to push it up. They know it's gonna be a player right there. PJ, Luffy is there on the anchor side, and there you go. That's gonna be a shutdown, but A 2 ticks already in. Luffy spots out player, takes down Peg as well. Nice shots come through. Claw with the claw. Trying to make the play here. Luffy gets another one, and now the Low Kings on the gas pedal. Beef Mommy as they keep on going for the spawn trap. Back and forth we go. 20 to 16. PJ is there. More trades.
New York City over at New Jersey.
Nice shots, making 4.
I like both.
But the damage has been done. Here comes Susano with the purifier, and you hate to see that.
You hate to see it, and you.
When I lived in New York City, bro, I had like hello rats, dude. They're like my homies.
When it comes to the speed of Wolves trying to capture that alpha flag with just 24 seconds left on the clock. So what the Lokings actually did was overwhelm alpha. We don't want to do any kind of fancy tricks into like a flank. No, we want a 5-man push going into alpha. The defense is solid, and that's what they've been doing
Well,
this entire
dogs, they're my
time.
homies for real.
Captured slowly but surely. The contest finally comes through. 11-4 is going to be a scoreline with 18 seconds left on the clock. But again, the presence of the firepower right now of the Low Kings is just too much to handle coming in from the Wolves as 18 seconds left as they finally
you had the rats and
with just 2 lives to 8. It's gonna be so difficult. 1v1.
I had rats that were my friends, dude. They came to see me every day. I fed them a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
LK24 in hand. He's gonna be playing ring around the Rosie, and Susano goes in there for the pistol.
Why do you?
Gets that.
Wait, I want to rewind.
It's always the defensive now by the Low Kings and the final person.
This is.
Gets that kill.
What is this?
Get that second repositions. LK24 in hand.
That's so funny.
Ring around the Rosie, and Susano goes in there for the pistol kill. Gets that.
That reaction though.
That will win it. It's the question of who will actually win that attacking round. It will always be WPM Low Kings bringing it a little bit close when it comes to winning the attacking round. Wolves kind of struggles a little bit on the attack, so it's really
yeah. How far am I behind? What the heck? Now or no?
Gets one, and that's gonna be huge.
Fed them, yeah. Dude, I fed the rats.
But more players for Luffy. They shut him down. Neon's gonna be one shot, and the nade shuts him down. And good start.
Cats are good rat control, right? Yeah. Some of my cats mess with the rats sometimes.
55 seconds left. Peg.
I meant like trying to kill.
But the shots are going to be on his side. Susano spots our first player. He has help from Yopi.
Yeah, they're just cats. Damn.
The Low Kings. They're gonna
sounds like a skill issue, dog.
Influence is in for live advantage.
There you go. Player number 1. Going to be spotted by 2 players of Wolves, so that's going to be difficult to get. Right now, it's going to be a TDM at the moment. Luffy gets those kills. LK24 in hand. You already know damage range of this gun is just absolutely insane. Especially put that reticle right there. You will have pinpoint accuracy. WPM Low Kings getting a lot of the kills down. 13 and 19 is going to be the lifeline. Neon gets that kill. Kind of gives a little bit of a lifeline for his team, though. PJ spots 1, tags 1. Repositions, but Zai is going to be really quick for that kill.
Yep. They have a 4 life advantage, 30 seconds left. They need to work on this hill, but Luffy still shutting it down. And for the side of Wolves, they got to start. Don't throw their lives. They got to hold it back first. As Luffy gets another shot coming in, he knows there's going to be a player on the left
Looks
side.
look like they got better.
This is their first shot. You don't see that every day.
Yeah.
What is that shot? Zai, hold your horses. 9 to 10 so far. Peg gets taken down. 7 to 10 so far. They need to hop on it right now. Luffy 7 to 9. PJ with
You has the air that smells like trash cans, and mine is still overall better.
And no one's watching the side.
Yeah.
They're putting so much
Never had an issue with the smell.
Zai now 7 to 5. Claw gets a big kill again. 6 to 4. Neon looking for him. He does finally get taken down, but 5 to 4. They need to hop on it. Peg shuts it down. 18 seconds left. He gets 1. He gets 2. Peg, big kills coming through.
I don't like the fact that the ego beat that, bro.
12 to 12. 2 versus 2. Claw with the claw right now. Yopi gets taken down. It's off the claw. 1 versus 2.
You heard that claw? You just run. But you ran into his sight, so that's unlucky.
Neon versus Claw. Let's have operator. It's last time. No more. Here we go.
I don't like the fact that these people ego challenges are obvious. Stuff. Predictable.
50 seconds left, Beef Mommy. Who has the timing here?
He died by a flash. When honestly, after that 2 kills right there, you should just went in. I don't know. Obviously, he wouldn't know that, but you got 2 kills there, so just push. I don't know.
He has 1 hit at this one, Beef Mommy. Neon, does he check the window? He hops on it. Claw, cooking the nade. No nade.
Good.
Nothing. But
this guy win this. I don't know.
He spots him as well. Here comes the play. He's
playing the heady.
And Claw wins the gunfight. That's gonna be match point for WPM Loking's Beef Mommy.
Huge.
Oh my goodness.
Huge. He played that so well. They were both so patient. I mean, Neon, it's a 50-50. You don't know what you're going to do, right? He was in a good spot for that defense, but they both went for the hunt, and they just played ring around the rosy, and Claw just played that to perfection. He brought it close. Right now, Peg goes in there very aggressively, brings out the claw, spots out 1 more, and wins that.
Yeah, that guy played that good. He played B good. He played again. He played on their side. So if he were to peek their side, he could just run around to his side and go undercover, and then challenge the guy their side.
Flash though, but back before we go 20 to 24, Neon goes in, takes down Luffy as well. 5 life advantage for the side of the Wolves. King inside takes down Claw as well. And for the side of the Lokings, a little bit scrappy here, Beef Mommy. They got to slow it down, work as a team.
Yeah, they're really vulnerable. They don't have to even be pushed out that much when it comes to the positioning in Bravo. And you see that Wolves actually had a lot of kills from that heady up top. Until right now, 2 ticks of progress coming in from Alpha. Only 1 player gonna be right there, but Peg and Neon just absolutely wrecking the site. 18 to 26, dude. I mean, Neon, he's just doing a lot of great takes when it comes to this particular hill. And
run away around 11. I could cut with doggy cats now.
You're just giving so much more to this guy right now. Neon is utilizing the spot that Luffy actually has with the LK24. So. Yeah, it's a good thing that the Lokings are.
I'm allergic to people, dog.
Because they're just funneling down 1 by 1 when it wasn't really necessary to begin with.
Oh my goodness, Neon.
That's a good shot.
Stop it. Someone check this man's phone as he gets another one. 23 to 13, 10 life advantage. If you're the Lokings, do you want to invest your operators here, Beef, or do you want to keep it?
Hit it again.
Honestly,
there you go.
Like you gotta keep it. If you're the Lokings, you keep it. 21 and 11 is gonna be really tough. It's a roughy toughie.
Oh my god, we're actually going to round 7.
Yeah, we are. We definitely are. This is just but they're slowly inching in. Still very possible.
Still very possible.
1v1s.
Don't let WPM put you in a spawn trap with their operators.
And it's a very questionable usage here, Beef, but they are getting kills that they need.
Did you see him? He did.
Spots that player. 12 to 7, 5 life.
Don't let WPM put you in a spawn trap, dude.
Big kill right here, but Luffy gets taken down. PJ gets taken down. 12 to 5 so far. If you're the Lokings here, I would just save it right now, Beef Mommy.
Save it. Absolutely, just save it. They're looking at.
Dude, he's just hitting all his shots on the people who are on that edge.
Because there's so many angles that you have to check, and right now Peg wins that gunfight on 1 and 9. Yopi, can you be the playmaker? Can you be the savior right now as Bravo gonna be taken? Shots being taken down, but Zai's gonna be right there for.
Bro, Wolves have 4 operators, dude.
We're switching it up.
I mean,
WPM Loki,
WPM
about to
have
do
2
the difficult
operators.
job of getting another attacking round, which was so close to the wire a while ago. It was brought down to a 1v1, and we get to see Chloe won that, and now looking like the same thing.
That was a good Sparrow usage. Even though it didn't kill anybody, it was a good Sparrow usage. It gets you map control if you know how to get it.
As PJ gets
Like,
one as
really.
well, PJ gets two.
You know how to
More players
control
pushing
it and
through
all that
big
stuff.
with the claw. They want to shut him down, but the trade is there. And there you go. They have to clear it out. Big plays coming through. But Neon with the pistol still alive. X-King gets one more. Yopi shuts him down. Back and forth we go. 3 life advantage for the side of Wolves now. As Yopi spots one. Neon trying to work on his pistol.
That was a good pre-fire. That was good. That was good.
He still gets one. You can't be having that. And now PJ, they're going to get more kills right here. 24-21 so far. Susano clearing the base. He spots that player. Nice shot coming in from Susano. But Zai, he's going to be overwatching this teammate PJ. He gets taken out as well.
Okay, XU has to save his operator. He's like,
shots him down again. About to reach 40 kills right here, Beef Mommy. 27 seconds left. No influence whatsoever. And they need to.
I don't know what operator he has though. Oh, he has Purifier. And Purifier wasted.
They learned their lesson. They let Wolves use their operators so early on, and they pushed back because they know they were going to
kill this guy, bro.
Be aggressive here in
Kill
the
him.
connector from tank room all the way to mid street. So that's gonna be huge. That catwalk control is gonna be huge for them. And now as they use their operators of their own, gonna be even things out. Susano gets that beautiful kill.
Close match.
Another one, but as we set our eyes in X-King right now with just 19 to his name, kind of struggling to get a lot of these kills. He's kind of like the weak link right now of Wolves.
He is. He's really been struggling, but Luffy now, A's been captured. Yopi on the flank gets one. That's gonna be huge. Let's see spot more.
They're capping B, so they gotta kill this guy fast.
But B's being captured. He's being so much space is being
okay.
by the side of the low Kings beef. Susano,
you check this corner, you don't check the corner.
Can he find a second one?
Yeah, you gotta get B though. That's good. You gotta get B. You get some time.
They have to make the play.
Now you gotta kill another guy in B.
There's gonna be one guy at the base of the slow Kings. He does get taken down. 9-11. Make that 8-11. More plays coming through. Zai now. There's gonna be one more, but Susano takes him down. With Claw as well. Big kill coming through from Claw. 10-5. They're about to capture it, and they're one more away, and they have it.
They're going to China.
They're going to China. 3-4. They did it. No BPM low Kings. They did it in 6. The prediction. The Karina team. They're going to the top 4. Oh my God. Let's go.
I gotta survive for so long in that corner.
Hesitation, man. It's the low Kings. You're watching the Garena stream. We are giving the powers right now to WPM Low Kings. But wow, what a game. Can we talk about that control? Every single round of the attacking, it's like for the Low Kings, they do a phenomenal job at adjusting. The first 2 rounds, it was always super close. And then on the third attacking round, it was down to a 1v1. And then in the last attacking round, in round number 7, right? They already knew Catwalk was going to be bombarded by score streaks and also operators. But they pushed back. Who was it? Was it Zai who took out the claw? He took out a claw and was just spraying. Got absolutely no.
It was Zai with the claw, and then you had.
How long is this break though?
King with the Sparrow, and they just threw everything at it.
Threw everything in the first few half, and then you were greeted at the very end with a 4-man operator from the Low Kings. And wow, that was a huge adjustment, a game-winning adjustment coming in from the Low Kings, and just chef's kiss.
And that's going to be the first team going through the top 4 and punching their ticket to China. Great job for the WPM Low Kings. Get that passport ready. We'll see you in Weihan City. Great job coming in from them. And for the side of Wolves, well, they've been sent down to the lower bracket. You hate to see it. The best team is CDM. The number 1 seed in CDM gets taken down by the number 2 team in the Philippines, which is the BPM Low Kings.
No, you take that back. You just said number 1.
Number 2. They are number 2. We're basing it off GM4.
We're doing it. We're doing it right now.
Number 1. We're okay. All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Number 1 team. To take a look at the kills, and finally, Beef. Out of all the games, the final game is wherein WPM won statistically all categories in kills and assists, as well as KD, and we saw the Wolves for the first time get a negative KD.
Yeah, Jericho has a lot of noise in the background.
This is a really good start for our knockoffs. the favorites to actually win it all was supposed to be Wolves, and now going to be taken into the lower bracket where they'll see their maker, they'll meet their maker. But WPM Loking's chilling right now, getting that ticket.
Wait, so WPM goes to China. Who are the other teams? Are we gonna figure out the second team from this next series? And then what is it?
They absolutely did, without a doubt, hands down. But
from the second series, we're gonna figure out who's the third or second team. And what about third and fourth?
Scary, not gonna lie, because the teams are adapting. I wish it was.
What about third and fourth?
In terms of the points down for Hardpoint and Control, but it was always really close.
What's the next series?
So, again,
Almighty versus what
boys, congratulations for that win in Control and this win.
Almighty versus DYG.
So important for them, a boost of confidence, especially after controversy in the start.
Am I gonna stream ranked play later? I'm not sure because this next series is gonna be a BO7. This series was a BO7. This BO7 series took 2 hours and 46 minutes. So we gotta see the next series how long that's gonna take.
It was a preview of. It was the same story, just like it's out of control. Beef Mommy, PJ and Yopi set the pace, and then Claw, Susano, they got the huge kills even though they went negative, and then Luffy just anchoring, just getting those kills.
At least springs, the heck.
Skills, but at the same time,
Peg
got 51. Beef Mommy.
Gotta make it a stage 5.
And
then
for the side of Wolves, if X King just gotten half of the kills that he got, they would have won the game, but and forced the game 7. But unfortunately, they didn't, and you hate to see it because it technically became a 4 versus 5 during the whole match.
We already mentioned it a while ago during in-game where X-Ching was just having a very difficult time when it comes to the gunfights, and what I said, the weakest link at that game, which was a crucial moment to step it up. What a matchup we have so far. That's only our first series of the day. Next up, we will have DYG and Almighty. And let's see if it's going to be as close. The number 1 in Group B is going to be DYG. The number 2 of Group B and the defending champion is going to be Almighty. So I love how the turns have tabled here.
I want to see the puzzle.
I mean,
I see that puzzle happen and everything chance to hack. Do you ever put your rings on my rings on my toes? No.
Get some revenge for the boys from the Wolves, but that's gonna be for our next one, and just amazing coming through from the side.
Yeah, I think it was stage 4. Yeah, it was too off.
We had them in 6 or 7. Predicted it right, Beef Mommy. One thing is for sure, they gotta work on their S&D for the love of everything's beautiful, please.
For the love of everything's beautiful. Yeah, you're right. They do need to work on their S&D.
They need to fix their S&D.
Very, very scrappy. But we see that their respawns are just very, very good. And that last round will be down. I will analyze the living. I cannot say it. The living lights, the living beauty out of this Control game, because that was just a really amazing adjustment in that last round. And the moment that I saw every single one of the boys from Wolves bring out their operators in the first few seconds of the round, I was like, it's over. That's all of their firepower that got nothing at all.
Yeah, and you know what? You gotta give your hats off to Coach.
Have you been nuked before? I've seen everyone go. Yeah, I have multiple times.
Last year, didn't make it to stage 4, and now got second place in GM4, and now they're here, punching their ticket over at China.
The one before, I got. I think last season. I don't know, some streamer mode. I don't know who it was though.
That's the big question there. When the lights are the brightest.
I don't think it was like somebody I know. I think it was just some rank warriors. Or some rank warrior. Hackers don't count? No, not from a hacker. It's from a legit player. I think I got nuked by Jesus before, and then a rank warrior.
Of that size, by the way. But it's still going to be sort of land, but I don't know.
He might have been hacking now.
Audience there. That will be a huge feel like a huge boost of confidence.
Yeah, everybody gets nuked, dude. 20 kills is too easy for a nuke.
Again, we'll see. It's
probably beam. No, it definitely wasn't beam. No. It was just some average rank warrior, like an average legendary rank warrior that's not known or anything.
Apart from GM4, right? They've had studio knowledge. They've already played in studios in previous tournaments in the year, but not as big as this, which I'm super excited to see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really, really
It's just
excited
it's just like an average
for
legendary
the
rank
future
warrior.
for this team and
Like
see if
I
they can
won't know
keep it up
until the
once again.
day,
And for the Wolves,
till
I
the
mean,
day,
they let it slip.
till the
They
day
let
of
it
like
slip,
the
you know?
proof just comes to me.
Imagine if Yopi didn't win that game number 2. Imagine if they didn't win game number 3. You know, there's some things here in the
Thing
number
is, patient? No, it
It
wasn't
could have
patient.
been
Wasn't
something
his
to
skin and all
follow.
that.
It could have been a 4-0
No, it's
for the
just like a
Wolves.
random,
A huge plays
a
from
complete
Yopi
random rank
on
warrior. I don't
that
know.
hard point. Huge plays coming in from the whole team, and
I
then
don't think
from
nobody knows
Wilson
it.
as well.
I
So
don't know. It's just a rank warrior. I that
everybody
has
stepped up. You
streamer
know, we
mode.
talked
But I
about
couldn't like
Susano.
figure out who that was.
Finally, he stepped up in the final 3 games. And
Patient is not.
again, like we
He's never
mentioned
on stream
before,
mode. I don't
S&D,
think so.
they really need to fix it. They need to find something. They need to learn. They need to start watching some clips and just start. You know, tendencies are important. Habits are important here. So hopefully, they bring it back here in this. They bring it back in the top 4 once we get into LAN.
Yeah, I mean, they will have enough time
How
to
long does
probably
this break?
study the different angles that these Chinese teams seem to have down in the book. They have like a cheat code, man. They're like, I'm not gonna say hacking, but they're basically hacking because they're so good. They're not legitimately hacking, but they're so good that they're just automatically like, okay, in this angle, someone's probably gonna be there. That knowledge in game when it comes to those S&Ds is just absolutely correct. I think you got Nian. I mean, not only do they have the angles down, but they also have the mechanical skill to just flick off and over to the side and get those. So yeah, like what you mentioned, Jericho, let's see what is going to happen for the Low Kings and their journey here so far in CDSI. But the fate of 2 more teams is actually still in the horizon. DYG Almighty going to be in our next series. As we go in for a short break, we'll see you in a little bit.
See you guys. Get some food.
Long short. 1 minute. Yep. Cool. Hmm. Some food? Yeah, so people don't starve, bro. So people don't starve, dog. Where is it? Who's playing next? Almighty versus DYG. Almighty versus DYG. If Tech had iPad, he could probably pick quick speed. Wow. Three. Start today. Maybe later on. Just like five. I don't know if that's not. Alchemist is mid? What? What, that mid, bro? Mid, bro? The heck? That's disrespectful. Not the greatest anime, but it's not mid, bro. I'm top mid, yes. Go. Oh, he had a holder. Of course. Pain holder. I got the Hobo Warriors in my game now, dude. Scared. Bro, what? That guy's horrible. What's his name? Peepit? Yeah. The hell? Oh, I got you guys with a beautiful smoke. They're gonna be scared to push that. No, he has a claw. I would have killed him if he had his gun. The hell? After his beautiful smoke. Here's this Hogan player, dude. Bro, you're so predictable, dog. You try to do that again, bro. Try to box me only. Heck, man. That him? Man. Not looking good for you, dog. I'm playing. I'm a plan. No. I slid into him. He almost got me. I slid into him when I didn't mean to. Early? Cause I'm watch partying. I am watch partying. Oh, Hunter X Hunter is mid? The heck? I think every anime is mid. That's what I'm seeing. How long until next games? About like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It says 12 minutes, but I think they gotta do 1v1 for the map picks, whatever. Something like that. He's a One Piece fan? Ah. Attack on Titan might be the worst anime ever, huh? You gotta be trolling. I think you're trolling. Like, I haven't watched Attack on Titan, but from what everybody says, you know, like Attack on Titan might be like one of the, I think they said like one of the best, or like it's like a must watch anime. I think you're trolling, dog. Mm-mm. I have to be trolling. You're trolling. I truly believe that you're trolling. How do you place Attack on Titan over Naruto? God. Right, HG40 next? I know. I'm just using them random. I have hella other guns. I have fun with every gun. Mm-mm. Can they put this? Oh, you could actually move it. Bruh. Mm-mm. Wait, speaking. I'm just gonna do that. That is by part. Mm-mm. How do you think Lookings would hold up if they were a Western team? Good, I guess. The same as they're doing now, I guess. I don't know. You was too young when they first aired. Few more minutes on the thing. I might as well just queue S&D or respawn. We get a game fast, or not get a game fast, but close the game if we fast. If we do get a game, I don't want to leave S&D. By the time this queue ends, the stream is gonna be back. Dude, how do people play? How do people stream? I see like Tyrese. He stream at like midnight. I'm talking about like 1 a.m. I think it's 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., maybe 12 a.m., 11 p.m. And he gets games. Like he streams and get games. That's interesting to me. I guess at the same time. No, I'm saying I don't care. I would do the same thing if I was Tyrese, but he's getting games. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Tyrese uses VPN, actually. Or is he? Are you joking? Like I don't watch the stream, but I just see that he gets games. Mm-hmm. Yes, he just no. When been grinding the ring, he was inviting me earlier when I was starting my stream, dude. He could be streaming at sniping, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure he's just grinding the ring. On Bobby, the heck? You guys are kidding me. I messed up my slide. Oh, that's gas player. I don't like that SKS player, dude. SKS player being annoying right now. And you has 9. You only have 9 kills with the SKS, bro. Bruh. I messed up my speed. Oh no. No sucker, I see for you, dog. gas. Dude, why are you being annoying? These guys are saying nuke, nuke, but. I'll put you in timeout for being annoying, dude, because you are being annoying. I did like a one-way smoke for them, dude. SKS. Dude. The one-tap headshot, bro. You wouldn't have killed me if you had a real gun, dude. Bro. Dude, I hate those cats, dude. I hate those cats, dude. Dude, I literally threw a smoke and he got that one-tap headshot, bro. Is the game up now? I think the game is up. Let me see. Where is this? Let's play. Oh wait. Actually, hold on. Give me a bit. Put this over here. Dude, I literally got that smoke down and he just straight up okay, black screen, there we go. This and audio, and then wait, let me turn on my music.
If you're starting on the attacking round, it gives you a little bit more of an adjustment when you're at it. So when it does go to the wire, like what we saw a while ago in WPM Loking. So let's see if it's going to be the same case here as we are waiting for the map picks and bans. Let us know. Sound off in the
comments. Bro, I was reading YouTube chat and like, and the kids were like, yo, nuke.
But obviously, as you're watching this on YouTube
I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to play the game, dude.
The arena is going to be having a quite.
I'm sorry that you can't do it, so you want me to do it for you, dude. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the people who just like spam to nuke like this player, dude. I feel like people who spam to nuke somebody, they can't do it, so like they want me to do it for them. Like what, bro? I'm sorry that you can't do it. You know, there's a big skill issue on you, but come on, man. I'm just trying to have fun, play the game. Maybe you're just trying to spam something dumb.
Wolves won against DYG in the grand finals of the CDM. It went down to game 7. So I feel
sorry, you were like, I'm born able to nuke. Like, come on, dude.
What we saw with Wolves, they seem beatable. I mean, they are beatable. I mean,
am I still in the game? Okay, I am.
There, but now against AMT, former champs, take a look at the maps here. Go run them quickly. S&D, Slums, Fire Range, Express, Meltdown, Tunisia, Hardpoint, Summit, Takeoff, Ascend, Arsenal, Apocalypse, Control, Raid, Standoff, and Cross.
How did I run so fast? The thing is my FOV.
Nice.
I'm sorry for not reading the comments second. That game is pretty fun to play.
He was like rapping point. Guys, the bars don't
Yeah, I
stop
hate the
here.
SKLs,
But
dude.
it
It's
will
broken,
stop
dude. Want that
eventually
headshot?
in
Come
our
on, man. His first bullet was the headshot when I threw that smoke. If you guys saw that.
musical series. But here we go. I
Mm-mm.
mean, it just really depends on the type of map that they
Mm-mm.
choose.
Mhm,
Already
I
saw
agree.
when it comes to the hard point, it's just Low Kings just delivered. It's just really a matter of who is going to be a better respawn team or who's going to be the better S&D team with Almighty Coach Jay. They're a good balance of both. They're really good at control. They're really good at S&D. Hardpoint seems to be like probably one of their weaker ones, but when it comes to it, DYG is pretty good at the S&Ds. I mean, all these Chinese teams, right? They always need to step up when it comes to their respawn. So I think here we go. Predictions.
Prediction time.
Who's gonna win?
Hmm.
And
Who's gonna win?
what are the points? So what's gonna be
What
the
are the
score line?
points?
Yes.
What is the score? Okay. I'm gonna go with the defending champs. Obviously, number one because they're from Garena and they have the champion buff. I'll give them that. But I'm gonna go probably like. I think this might go 7. I think this might go 7.
This might go 7. You know
Yes.
what? I think this will probably go 4-0. 4-0. I'm just guessing. Please don't take what I say seriously, man. This is just a fun little thing that we do.
Wait, 4-0 who? Who though? You didn't say the team.
We're in Garena. Of course we're doing Almighty.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go DYG.
Nah.
Okay,
I mean, just a guess.
All right. I mean, hey, they are champs for a reason.
Yeah, the champs versus the champs right now.
Oh, here we go. Demands. Slums. Sienda. Apocalypse. Meltdown.
It's fast.
Arsenal's open.
Arsenal's open.
Yes.
Yes, they actually do choose it. I hope they do.
Please. Oh, they have. It's a best of 7. It will get chosen.
It will get chosen. It depends on if it's like the second one or the
It's either the first one, the second one, or the third one. Oh, wait, no.
No, there's no third.
No.
What?
No,
Wait.
it's only 2.
There's only 2. There's only 2. I told you it's not a clear thing. It's only 2.
No.
See, we are very passionate about Arsenal, but I hope we get to see it.
Yes, I hope we do. But okay, and I do have a question here.
Okay.
Remember, we did compare Wolves and Low Kings and S&D. We had a clear cut
I
picture that Wolves were actually,
DYG should win.
team in S&D. Now,
I think aren't they the favorite to win?
Are actually prolific in S&D.
They are more favored to win this series between
I mean, I don't know if
against
Heaven is playing
AMT
S&D.
whatever.
I mean,
Hmm.
I think he's still playing S&D. So the snipers, shut up, shut up, Heaven, as well as FDX. Can they fight the firepower of DYG?
Are she going on the neck for the response? Yeah, dude,
the one that played in
you cannot tell me that you spamming nukes a person is not annoying, dude. You can't tell me that.
What's up, Roxy?
Loving the
can't tell me.
change of pace
Is this
in
him?
music.
Where's the name?
Mm.
Yeah, there, Sunuo. Sunuo and Nono was that duo.
Sunuo,
So
the
I mean,
duo.
it's a shut
Like,
up in heaven versus Sunuo.
Every
and, Nono.
like imagine
Yeah. I
every
mean,
single game you
like
get
what we said,
into,
S&D is a little bit
you go up
stronger
against like
in
a
S&D
YouTuber or
compared to
a
their
pro player,
brothers,
and your
WPM
chat is just
teams.
saying nuke,
Yeah,
nuke,
Mom.
nuke.
Come on, Mom.
You cannot tell me that is not annoying. There's no way you don't think that's annoying. That's hella annoying, dude.
Yeah, but so
Like, I'm over here just trying to play the game, shoot my gun and all that crap, bro. Aim and shoot, and you're over here just being annoying and saying nuke, 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 nuke. Like, bruh.
Who has the upper hand? Is it going to be
It's not just one guy, but like I'm talking about viewers. Just, multiple people just saying nuke. Like, bruh. Let me play the game. You know I praise, nukes are dumb. I praise I don't play for nukes. I praise that, bro. So why are you gonna tell me to nuke when I don't even do that?
S&D, but that was in slum.
Like
So
I praise I wake up and live every day saying nukes are dumb and I don't play for nukes and I just play for kills and all that stuff. You know that and you still saying nuke, like, bruh.
I'm excited for it. The boys.
But this series is gonna be good. I hope it goes long. Because last series was like 2 hours and something. And I hope this series is probably like 2 hours, I guess.
So you just so you know, guys, we casted 3 hours already, so
Yeah.
some break.
You know what? Going through this day, I was like, oh, we only have 2 series, and
Yeah, I was
Warden
like,
was
we were
actually
celebrating.
He was like, oh, just 2 series, and then Warden's like, yeah, it's a best of 7. I'm like, right.
Aww.
Right, but for me, I prefer casting best of 7s rather than a lot of.
Ison, when it is 24/7 online. Yeah, great. I agree.
There's more of a. I feel like I get more compelled to cast games.
I think I haven't seen Ice in a minute.
To keep track of all the teams,
could be wrong, though.
the games that are happening.
Because there's
I feel like
multiple
a lot of
ice. I don't
games as
know.
well in one day. But here we go. We got 4 teams battling it out as one already having a seat.
But I think one is
into
just
the
rank finding.
finals. That's going to be your WPM Low Kings, not the finals. Yeah, there's still a little bit of a roadblock there, but at least they have the ticket to China. Wolves goes down to the lower bracket, and now who's going to be meeting the WPM Low Kings? Is it going to be another Garena team, like what you said a while ago, Coach Jay? Or
I believe it should be. It should be a Garena team. I feel like they can do it. So, I mean, they do have a new coach coming in, former coach of NYSLM, which is Zim now.
To
coaching
Ice
Almighty as well.
J
So
Fish.
that's
What?
added firepower for them. So let's see what happens. But I feel like this is a close series, and like you said, might be a 4-0, might be a game 7. So
Who's your favorite players?
they've been struggling a bit.
Premium
You know,
Masters?
versus the new
Premium
addition of
Masters.
FTX. I know they let go of Jeff Pro.
What do you mean
Now they
Masters?
added FTX, still trying to get into the system, but we might see a different kind of AMT now. It's because of the playoffs. It's here now, Beef Mommy. So hopefully,
If I had a
we see that
superpower, would it?
on
What would I
our first
be?
map, which is SND, guys, ladies and gentlemen. SND
Superpower.
again. This is gonna be the first map.
Superpower.
SND, Hardpoint Control. SND,
Hardpoint Control.
Hardpoint again.
It's always. I think it's always the battle. It's always the debate between teleport and like what is it? Teleport and fly. I mean, yeah, I think it's always teleport and fly. I think that's the.
Oh, wow.
I think that's the like the debatable
Oh,
powers.
same with Coach J. He also has a bunch of stuff. Come on, man. You gotta start. Don't y'all want to see more Coach J content? Come on.
This will be insane,
I'm
dude.
gonna. Well,
That shouldn't be a superpower when it comes to IRL, dude. No way.
Just include her in your stuff. That's fine. You're okay. But I mean, there's a lot of action coming into the next set of weeks that we actually have here. Not just that. If you're curious as to what's happening around the world, not just here in CDSI, there's going to be a lot of other gameplay. North America just started with their stage 3 run. This is going to be really impressive. And this weekend, we're actually going to be having a broadcast.
I think.
So watch out for that, and also for the other.
I don't think it's like a.
Well.
Is it like a superpower?
Europe, you still have LATAM. You still have Japan,
I think I go with
India,
like
trying to go into their
what's Spider-Man has. I think. I don't know, like what's his superpower?
We're
Like
the last one.
just the whole thing about Spider-Man. I think I would go with that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the hero and all that type of stuff.
Everyone's eyes are always here because we're always the last.
I don't know what exactly superpower he has, but I think I'll like be Spider-Man power. You know, whatever he has.
Wow.
Depends what You are right on that. You are right on that.
New map. Like I've never casted this before.
You are right.
Yeah, here you go, Coach J. Let's see if it's gonna be the same
The
story.
Miles or Peter. That's actually good.
Shine as to who gets that opening pick off of Irfan J.
Oh my God, Nono gets heaven. Look how aggressive Nono is. No. Yeah. Shut up. Gets one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
That's a good one. Miles or Peter.
Shut up. Gets one.
Of course, people will pick Peter because Peter is more nostalgia or like childhood. I don't know, actually. That's a good right there.
Taken down by Roxy. That's going to be 1-0 for the side of DYG in a very, very fast round number 1.
Okay, I mean, this is difficult because firing range is definitely a map where you can be uber aggressive. And now for AMT, we already know that they're they kind of struggle when it comes to dealing with that sort of
Peter, actually,
smokes are gonna go down.
What is it? I think Peter has webs like inside him, but like Miles, I think, does he have a... Doesn't he have like a machine with webs? Am I tweaking? Or that's what's his name? Or that's Andrew.
Roxy. I like the skin. LK24 in hand. It's prepared to fly. Has some propellers.
Because Peter, he has infinite webs, basically, I'm pretty sure.
Both taken down. So still had 2 snipers.
But Miles and Andrew, whatever, they don't have infinite webs. They have like a machine, I think, right? Am I tweaking?
Very interesting here because we are used to seeing heaven.
I think I have to go with Peter because he has infinite webs, basically. There's the whole spider thing. Spider bit him and then whatever.
Gets that, but Irfan J comes in with the trade. Getting in that trailer control. 3v3 is going to be our situation now. They're trying to go in for that Bravo push. Information finally goes down. And no one's going to be there in Bravo, so expect there's probably going to be a post.
Is it me or Heaven is not as good as before? Players improved, dude. So it's possible that his opponents got better and like all that stuff, you know?
Whatsoever. They've been there for so long. No recognition whatsoever from Almighty. They're gonna play a full retake right here. Bomb should go
You
down
never
for
know if the
DYG.
player
Set up
is
for the
got
first push.
washed or the
Roxy
players
in mid.
or the opponents got
Gets
better.
bomb in.
You know?
He might get caught
Never
off
know
guard.
that.
I don't. Now he finally recognized he has the bomb.
And
Bomb
honestly,
done, and still
you don't
from
know
DYG,
exactly
nothing.
his role of the
Late
team
rotation,
because
and he's
sometimes
actually gonna
when
be
I'm watching these
like, at least
matches,
get
I
the
do not
first
know the role of
info,
these
and
players.
I guess he just
Like
wanted
I
to
don't know who's the
retake
AR
and now
player.
it's
I don't know who's the SMG
gonna let
player
Heaven go on his
or
own.
actually like Slayer
Nuno
or
spots
OBJ
one, takes
player.
down Irfan J,
You know,
takes him
sometimes
down.
I don't know that while watching
This is
this.
always
It's like
a
kind of
really
I get like write notes
hot
and
spot when it
figure
comes
it
to
out,
the snipers, right? Now Roxy spots one
which I
more.
do, you know,
Only
behind the
three.
scenes,
Gonna be
but
really
not
difficult
like
for
when I'm
Strong
watching
to
like stuff like
go
this,
and
like
have
right
that take,
now,
especially with the
and while
snipers
we
down.
chat,
So
I cannot
Roxy
figure out
gets
what
that
these guys'
kill.
roles
There you
are
go, clean take coming in from DYG.
because they have an AR, but they don't play like an AR. You know what I'm saying?
At some point because you don't know like anything, but that's also
But
kind
when
of
it comes
the
to like
edge to it.
NA,
Yes,
I
you're
can
saving
figure
a
out
life, but you
teams'
have no
roles easily.
information whatsoever. It's so quiet in alpha.
Like I
It's
don't
gonna
even
be
have to like write
one
down
gets
notes or
split
anything when I'm watching
or
NA, but I
eliminated in
do
different
because you
baskets
know
and
you
try to
want
go
to.
in for that B, and that was
But
a very
like NA, you can easily tell who's AR, who's
free push coming
SMG,
in
who's
from
sniper, all that
DYG. As
stuff,
you can
dude.
see, it's going to be a fast push coming in from Alpha. No retaliation whatsoever coming in from Almighty.
Peter's
No
away.
retaliation. Roxy trying to
I
get
think
rich on
I
this
think
last
I go with
round. So
Peter
far,
because
he's
he can
watching. He
shoot
has 4 kills since
webs
the start of this
naturally.
in the
All the
lobby.
cup.
Ma with 0. Expect that to change. And Heaven actually ready for the trade here, actually. Someone does go in there, but there's if you look at the map, beef 3 players all looking
Maybe because you know
long
possible
range,
too, but
shut up. And so far still has no snipes. Roxy
I feel
pops
like NA is like easy to
and
figure
here comes the
out
retake from
who
Almighty. They're gonna
roles
go
what
fast,
on a
and I think
team.
that should
If
be
you
the
know
plan.
competitive.
And here they go, no Yutos whatsoever, just gonna go in. Heaven gets one, Chuam gets the trade on Irfan J, and Sendio cuts down in mid, so now it's gonna be a 3-4 versus 3, 3 versus 3 now. Nono gets another one, 2 versus 2 now, and Sendio gets taken down.
Oh
Now
no,
Nono
gets the
with
last
3
one
kills.
too.
Heaven spots
Oh,
another
he
one, but
didn't.
no, almost
He
takes
got
him
off the
down. Now it's
heady.
1 versus 1. Sunuo versus Heaven. He spots him as well. Who's gonna get the first kill? First shot right here, and Heaven almost gets that kill. 50 seconds left. Heaven, unfortunately, does not get it. Sunuo gets it 3-0.
Oh, that was very, very close.
Spider-Man's favorite Marvel hero?
Like what you said, there were no.
I guess I say so.
No util
I guess,
zone
yeah.
whatsoever in Alpha. They
I
had a
guess.
really pretty good flank watch, to be honest. They had
Have you
Ma,
choked?
but he did go down, so
No.
that could have
Almost
given
choked that. I feel like.
Almighty more
I think he should have
of a
stayed on the
useful
heady,
push,
but I could be wrong.
There you go. Speaking of Ma, gets that first pick, and Sedio goes down. Spots another one. Information given that there's going to be one person here in trailer, and you need to be careful if you're going to be that one player off. So there you go. That's a pretty big statement.
Yeah, I
They're not
understand what
giving
you said,
rest
Trapstar.
whatsoever.
Don't worry.
Yep, and there you go. Sunuo gets another kill and shut up. Just down the sniper for the team of Almighty, but Heaven finally on that
I
sniper.
guess
Can he
Spider-Man
find
is my
something?
favorite Marvel hero.
So far, another slow play from DYG. A similar tactic.
I hate the rule set starting the first game with
Another
S&D. It's the China rule set or green or whatever. If NA is like that, dude, oh my god, that'd be so lame.
Still just pre-aiming.
Because usually teams like use Hardpoint and tournaments to like warm up, basically.
The CBR in hand, but there's gonna be 2 players watching over him. As number 5 is gonna be Chuam, slowly crawling into A. Does not have the bomb. Just baiting out the enemy here. I love this play. You're right. They should just, if you're DYG, B is clear. They're gonna go for it. And again, no recognition from the side of Almighty. Now it's only been Heaven. Does he try to go inside to be side? That's DYG. Ma takes down Irfan J. Hayes punishes him for shouldering it, and now it's a 2 versus 5.
You know, it's always the China teams that actually leaves one player to go around there for the flank, and not just the flank, but he just goes around and just gets those skills that you want, puts the nail in the coffin. And what a 4-dimensional play coming in from DYG. They were making a lot of noise in Alpha, but they sent 3 men going into Bravo, knowing very well that Almighty has been leaving this.
Why is everyone using the Jane Locust and not the DLQ? The China and all that green and stuff, they like to use Locust.
How many can they get?
Yeah, they like to use the, what's it called? Electric light? Locust? Let me, when they spectate, I can figure out the name. They like to use that water Locust.
So unreal for him. Spots one, and Sedio's gonna go for it. Takes down Chuam as well. 5 versus 3.
Spectate a sniper player real quick.
Spots another play, takes him down. Still winnable for both sides. They still have bomb here, Beef, and B is clear again.
We need to see at least one player coming in from Almighty to go into that B side. Or just to clear that sideline. And speaking of, they actually bring 2 players down, so that's going to be huge for them. But DYG, you know that Almighty's not going to be doing the same mistake by leaving Bravo open, so they still stay put. They're not doing the same play going into Bravo as soon as Alpha doesn't work out for them. But it seems like they're checking again. They're gonna be super careful. Oh man, they're so good. Look at that. It's like if this was like a round ago, they would have gone straight to B, but now they're cautious. They're not making any noise whatsoever. They're waiting for a push out here, and no one is going to be pushing out. They're gonna be really quiet. And
Dude, I
Senyo's in a
hear your
really
chair,
tricky spot.
Jericho. Pretty
Barrel
sure that's
gun almost
Jericho's
peeking
chair.
out of that doorway, but this is a really good
She's
crossfire
gone.
so far. He knows.
The wall bang does get one.
Okay, yeah,
But
electric.
Sunuo gets another one. FDX takes down
I think that's what
Roxy.
it's called.
FDX has to reload. Gets taken out by Ma. 1 versus 2. It's by the Clutch King, but the Clutch King right behind him already. Does he have the timing? Number 2, Sunuo far away from the trade, but I think Ma have heard him.
It's me interested.
Ma still watching over that B long. He's not even there anymore. Does he get the timing right here? Irfan J has to defuse the bomb as well. Spots one player. Unfortunately, gets taken out by Sunuo. 5-0. Okay.
Yeah, here's Jericho's chair. I'm pretty sure that's Jericho's chair. I hear like a chair.
DYG is so good.
So funny.
Just stopping the clock, just repositioning themselves. You saw that Almighty had the numbers advantage, but it doesn't really matter. They did not push Bravo right away, knowing very well that Almighty might be there. And Zenyo spots one, gets that off the smoke. That's going to be huge for them. Numbers advantage to their favor. Still trying
Not
to
a sus name. Thank you for following.
LK24 doing a phenomenal job in this competition so far when it comes to the long ranges. But you can see that DYG's kind of planning to go into that alpha push, but you get to see one. Shut up, tries to go in there for the scope. Everyone else in Almighty needs to move it.
They need to move it now. Incendio try to spray down. No. Oh, he doesn't spot that play on the right.
Wow.
Spots him as well, but Shut Up misses that shot, but Irfan J gets it, but before that, Nono gets 2, and that's going to be a 3 versus 3 now. Roxy, Sunuo, and Ma, 2 snipers, and Ma was watching the flank, gets 1 as well, gets 1 in the cross, 35 seconds on spots. Another one misses that shot, but has the information to give. Ma. Oh, I think he just has the timing there. Beef, the timing is going to be so unreal right here. As he spots one, FDX, he's going to get taken down. One more player to beat. Oh my god. Turns and burns. Irfan J gets sent to the next round.
2 shots, Deagle, man.
Can I just say how many times we've been saying wow? Because it's such a spectacle to watch these Chinese teams play S&D. Can someone just count how many times you say wow in an S&D round?
Wow.
But yes, it's just 6-0. A while ago, WPM Looking struggled up against Wolves, and this is a different game that they're playing right now. The change in pace that they always get, even though they're down numbers, does not matter because you can trust their teammates. We can probably go in for multiple kills all at once. And now they're slowing things down yet again, getting that information. Shut Up is kind of struggling when it comes to getting that information to his team. Heaven as well. For FDX, 1 kill for now.
Yes, 1 kills for now. Incendio, big kill. No trade from the side of DYG. They still slow things down. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Irfan J spots 1, takes down Sunuo. There you go. That's what you want to do. Try to get those early picks that you need. Of course, the snipers from DYG, very, very deadly.
3v5. Shot Up gets 1, almost gets the collat, but has the information down as 1 more person right there. Player number 2 will be essential.
Would you still play tournaments if a name brand sponsor controllers only for CoD Mobile?
Ma gets 1, trades out Shut Up.
Like if the tournament is if it's controllers allowed, is that what you're saying?
7 is going to be in the scoreline. Wow. A while ago we saw Nyan just be an absolute monster when it comes to the sniper, but everyone else in DYG, it's spread out. They're having so much engagement individually.
Oh wait, yeah, that's what you're saying. I just read
Even
that.
though it's a 4v2, let's see what kind of plan DYG can come up with. Now, this is a better passing play from all.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because they do have their sides covered. Irfan J will be the first line of defense here from this alpha push.
I don't think that's. I don't think.
Pushing up.
I don't think we'll play that because the same for champs is gonna be phone only. So why play? Why play a tournament with controller only? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he should. I think did he mean to slide or did he mean to crouch? I feel like he meant to crouch to hide over bomb. I could be wrong. Or maybe the guy ate long. That's why he slid.
It would have been match point for DYG.
Yeah.
When would I start streaming with Facecam? I am not sure.
Okay, that's good. DYG on the other hand is just
No, I feel like I wouldn't play a controller only tournament because it's not practicing for world champs, you know? If we were to make
I
it.
feel like it was a little bit too
Because
fast.
champs is gonna be
Now
phone
Mid going to
only.
be smoked out. They want a mid
So
push going
I don't
into
know.
trailer, but they're going to be greeted by one player. Heaven gets that first kill. Chuan goes down, and everyone else from DYG
Damn,
scramble.
I'm
But
lucky.
Roxy and Ma get one apiece. So no possibility to get a second one, but smoked out yet again.
Smoked out yet again. And now we do see DYG.
I don't know when I would ever stream face him.
Again.
Probably like
3 versus 2
next year or so. Something like that.
Now the retake
I
comes
hope.
in for Almighty. Heaven with a sniper. FDX
I don't
with the
know.
CBR. FDX can probably get the timing here, but he just has to move a little bit faster as Heaven gets one. 2 versus 2.
Heaven's gonna be in a pickle. There you go. Sunuo. There's gonna be two players right there. FDX is in a really good spot to possibly get this collateral possibility, but no, Sunuo is gonna be right there for his second kill. Doesn't matter. Valiant effort though. We're finally gonna be switching our sides as the defense finally goes into DYG and Almighty. We need to see a different play here. It's been one-dimensional so far. They've been trying to go in there for the flank, but I feel like their flank should probably be a sniper instead. There you go. Fast push going into Bravo. Maybe no, maybe yes. They're trying to get that information down. No one else from DYG is actually going to be there for the defense.
Yep, no one. And I feel like that's why they slowed it down because of the nade. Sunuo gonna get spotted by Incendio, and Incendio gets that kill. 5 versus 4. It's gonna be one engagement near the window side. That's gonna be Roxy and Heaven, and no one's checking that corner.
This is good for
Might
Almighty.
be huge right here. Irfan J gets tagged up. Roxy still not yet moving.
Almighty.
Well, what happened to a couple esports after Warzone mobile draws? I think it's still gonna be there.
People here in Bravo.
Because Warzone mobile is BR, it's not really like MP.
Still trying to go for that
so
Bravo push.
I hope couple esports days.
No,
I don't know.
Should have been Alpha. But
We'll
here
see.
we go. Sunuo gets an opening pick information down.
We will see when Warzone mobile ever drops.
Gets that one kill though. Gets the trade down. He gets that second, and he's alive. He's getting these scores down. Getting the sight lines. 2v4 situation into the favor of Almighty. Bomb's going to be planted as they put down that trophy. But Chuan with that scope. Ma with that scope rather, and Chuan with that grenade. Evens things down, and Almighty cannot catch a break.
And now bomb's gonna be down. Incendio
Oh,
planting.
Kings will
2 versus 2 beef mommy.
Not sure.
Big play right here. Heaven spots one. He gets tagged up, has to back away. It's all up to Ma. And 1 versus 2 with a sniper. Definitely possible on his side.
This is a good crossfire.
30 seconds left though. Gotta move fast. Ma. Does he check mid? Yes, he does. One more player to beat. It's gonna be him versus Incendio. Incendio not moving an inch, and I like this from him. He gets spotted as Ma wins that gunfight, and that is a very, very unfortunate mistake from Incendio. Veteran in the game makes a small mistake there to cost him that round, and now match point for DYG.
What? Just stay put. You already know that the guy's over there with a sniper. Oh man. Again, we're seeing such small mistakes, and these small mistakes just they steamroll out of control. That's why we're seeing a 1 and 8 right now. Fast push coming into Alpha. DYG needs to find a response. Heaven opens things up. Heaven again with the second. There you go. 3 and 5. But we've seen these numbers before, and DYG does not care, even though they're down in the numbers. 2 people coming in for the flank watch, so that's going to be huge for them. And that's going to be no-no.
That's gonna be no. Shut up. Take down no. 2 versus 5. Do we see another?
Dude, I hear somebody's chair in the background, dude.
Spots one. Nice
so
shot from
funny.
Try to go for more here. 20 seconds left. They need.
There's somebody's chair like rocking.
Ma takes out another one. Spots that player as well. They need to find something, but no.
Oh, did you see him? He didn't.
I mean,
I don't think he saw him.
Nothing.
Yeah, you didn't see him.
Left. They need to go, and so far, nothing. He's gonna get taken down by the pistol, and there you have it. 2 to 8 so far. Still a long road for the side of AMT.
A very long and windy road for Almighty, but they're doing it one step at a time. We never say never, especially when it comes to S&D. And now, EMT need to recreate what happened there. They went air for a faster push going into Alpha. They need to smoke out everyone else there. Ascent, faster push. Chuan doesn't really get. He gets
Oh
the double
my.
kill. Even though the nade was popped, even though the stun was popped, it was just too fast.
And
A
it's
quick
over.
push coming in from the defense, and now DYG is 1-0 here into the series, a 9-2, a very surprising S&D. I mean, we knew that these Chinese teams are so good in S&D, but they are leagues above compared to
Tell us about
what we've
some
seen right now.
I mean, we're just
activities
leagues
you
above
faced.
right there, Beef Mommy. 9-2.
Top of my
Lokings,
head,
12
no
more
clue.
rounds. And I mean, I just don't know what was happening with the plays there, especially on the defensive end, Beef.
I
They
don't
were
think
giving
so.
up sites at the start, which is okay because you
Top of
want
my
to
head, I don't
create
have any.
after that. Just no adjustment whatsoever. Late rotations. They kept on giving the site for free, especially when they do get a pick and the enemy decides to rotate. No defense on the side of the bomb site.
Yeah, I mean, they're always giving away like these individual gunfights and allowing DYG, even though
My
they don't
memory
have the
is
numbers,
terrible,
they've
dude.
always made a comeback. I can't even count how many times that's happened where Almighty actually had the numbers advantage but gave it up just like that because DYG is so good at adapting and adjusting their play. Like they can play fast and then once, okay, you know what? We're not having a good time here in Alpha. We're going to slow things down. And then now we're going to Bravo. And one of the things that we actually noticed is that when they kept doing that, like, okay, Alpha doesn't work out. We're down in the numbers. Okay, let's go Bravo. We're checking a little bit, but fast enough for them to go and plant and win the round. Almighty tried to adapt as well by adding two more people into Bravo at that one point. And DYG was like, you know what? I feel like they're adding a little more defense because we keep going to Bravo. That's like the mind games of SND, which is so great because you don't know what's the next move. But DYG was able to predict that, okay, you know what? We feel like Almighty is going to be there in Bravo, so we're going to be extra careful, even though that they have the numbers advantage. We don't mind. So they're getting these multi kills from these individuals.
Yeah, multi kills from each individual and just great snipes coming through. 50 to 34, 12 assists, 1.47 to 9 and 0.68. AMT struggling
Is
at
Vexo
the moment
contract with Tribe? No.
in this game number one.
Oh, he's still. He's still in the frags. Yeah,
The S&Ds,
but he
man.
doesn't have a contract.
Come on.
Tribe.
We're next up into Hardpoint where we don't know what
I
the
can't say
map
too
is
much,
yet,
but
but let's
he's
see
not
if
in
Almighty
Tribe.
can control this game. We've seen already in our first series, but before we head on over to our next matchup, take a look at what we have. I mean, Earth and J only having 3 FDX as well. They're struggling when it comes to the gunfights. Trying to go in there for the flank. FDX will try to be that flank watch, but loses it a lot of the time. But it's the snipers of DYG, always
Like
these
Frags
Chinese teams. The
is like a
14 from
content group,
no, not even having a sniper.
but
He
it's
has
not like
11. So it's
what
just
is it?
they really know
It's not like you need a
what's
contract to
happening.
be in
Even
there,
with
you
the
know?
fancy hair colors that these guys
You
have.
need a Tribe contact
The fancy
contract to be in there. You don't need one.
And you know, it's surprising for AMT because we know they're a staple in S&D, especially in Garena. Just take a look at the MVP. It's gonna be Ma with 1.79, 14 kills,
Did I say
46
hi to you?
damage, 3 kills
Damn.
one round in his 5th MVP for this.
Who, in your
so
opinion, the
far.
best Garena player?
Yes,
All
going
of them.
back to my point, we both know that AMT, they are a great S&D team when it comes to the Garena servers.
Definitely,
But now,
yes.
I think maybe the Jeff Pro plays better. We don't know. Maybe, or we're just giving FTX another chance here. You know, it's still early. You know, maybe in Hardpoint, that's where you see him shine.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Almighty, I feel like SND isn't always their strongest suit.
Time is at
Now this
9.
year, they were always good
Let's
in
see my
previous
DoorDash
years,
real
but
quick.
now
Let's see if
they're
there's
kind of
anything
struggling when it comes to
open.
that. But they are really good when it comes to the control game. Hardpoint, we'll see. We'll see what happens actually when it comes to the
Interesting.
response. I am hoping and praying that they try to clutch it up here into the respawns. But as we can see, the highlights right now, it's just DYG all over the place. They're just so good. They have everything down. Like what I keep saying when it comes to the Chinese teams is that their comms are always lightning quick. If they just sniff a little bit of movement, they will send 2 players there just for the trade. Just even if there's no one, if it's not an actual push, they will still try to get that.
You
And
spelled my
it's a
name
very
wrong there. I am not
nice,
gonna answer
I mean, it's
that
a refresher
unless
from how
you
we
spell my
actually view
name right.
SND as a game. They bring so much more dimension into this game mode.
Yeah, they just bring so much dimension. The CDM teams.
I had DoorDash 2 hours
You
ago.
saw
Crazy.
Wolves with their snipers, with their opening picks. I mean, it looks pretty normal, but they've practiced that so many times as well for DYG. Quick scopes, no scopes, hard scopes, the rushes, the nades, the movement. pretty on point here, so it's gonna be a tough challenge.
Who's supporting?
They are defending champions for a reason.
I guess DRG.
But let's see if they can bounce back right here in this Hardpoint, where they do shine so far in respawns. They've always been consistent in respawns. Let's see if they can bring the same kind of consistency in this upper bracket. Because again, if they do win this, they are moving to China. If they don't, they're gonna get sent down to the lower bracket.
Type so many Y's with there.
Winner of Black.
Why'd you type so many Y's? You know?
A lot of storylines still yet to be written in the very interesting book that is CDSI, because it's the first time, I don't know if you're new here, it's the first time that we've seen 3 different regions kind of battle it out. We have China, obviously CDM, we have Garena, and we also have Japan. I mean, the sole representative, I just made up that word, representative. Representator. Wow, I love that. It's been a long day. So the sole representative right now of Japan is going to be Volt. And like what I was asking pre-show was, is Volt really that good, even though they just barely made it into the competition? The answer is yes, they're actually pretty good. And I think that is going to be a story for tomorrow when it comes to the SNDs. And it looks like Garena needs a little bit of help when it comes to those search and destroys. But take a look at the maps that we've had. A possibility for Arsenal later into the matchup is going to be amazing. Can we have it like right now?
Maybe now. I'd be happy.
We need to wake up. Come on.
Come on, Arsenal. Arsenal. Arsenal.
I've been studying Arsenal for the longest time. I've been watching a lot of like CDL plays in this particular map, and it just always excites me. You usually see it in Control, but
you seem like a green. That's why.
For Hardpoint, and as you can see, the banned maps, and that was very quick.
That was very quick.
Apocalypse. She doesn't belong here.
Even in real life, no one wants an apocalypse. So
no, we don't want that, please.
So it's equal. So now, as we wait for, I'm just waiting for that transition beef, you know, and they're gonna bring on the logo, and then Arsenal.
Like, and then we don't get it. We're just hyping it up.
Does nothing. Oh God.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Game number 2. It's gonna be Almighty versus D.
It's my favorite food. I think fries. French fries.
You know, this is one thing that we're thinking, because I feel like Almighty kind of mirrors WPM Lokings going into this competition with the addition of 1 new player. Because obviously, Nemours benched for the
Can't say bag. What?
Of Susano was a
wasn't even a save bag.
Because they never had a really solid sniper presence, and now for Susano, it was always just Luffy, right? So now that they have that into the bag, now for just Almighty. Maybe. Jeff Pro is out of the bag as well. They have
I like Pickles, yeah.
X, which was also a sniper, but he wasn't a sniper a while ago in those S&D, so maybe lost in the role. No, we still don't have it. Take off! It's take off! It's take off! Okay, fine.
It looked like Arsenal for a moment.
It did, for a tiny bit, but I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that.
I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever. So much passion.
Hopefully.
What about onions? Onions. Debate on it.
Game number 2,
sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Hardpoint and take off. Almighty versus DYG. DYG takes.
Like if we're talking about burgers, probably like I don't know. Sometimes and sometimes I don't. I don't know.
Get straight out as well. Chwam on your screen. Roxy gets a 2-piece and so.
Onion rings? Okay, that's a different story. Yeah, I mess with it, but.
Nice shots coming through from your Funj.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of
burger onions? I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
His baby gets that beautiful 3K.
Well, it's not bad. I won't say it's bad, but sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't want it.
Information to his team. So Noah gets his first kill. There you go, gets that second. They're trying to control here scaffolding, because obviously P1's going to.
Did I ever eat what?
Contested spot, but as a lot of.
Let me check that out, because I don't know what it is. Top of my head.
A lot of these players are going in favor of Almighty, but now we do see the scrap tire going to the side of DYG.
No, I don't think I never had that before. Phil? What's your name? Let me say Phil.
Incendio shuts him down with the right tech AMR, the classic gun that.
Should have Marshy look at the same playstyle? No. Nobody has the same playstyle as me. No.
He's gonna get gassed up, but it doesn't matter. Sunuo takes him down.
No. Nobody has the same playstyle on me. No.
On the flank, and there you go. They finally get the time for now. They clean it up. Last player alive is gonna be number 3, Incendio.
It's hard to find a playstyle like me, dog.
They get full control of this beat.
Suno's like winning a lot of these essential gunfights right now. He's going to be the anchor for his team, and that fight up against the El Capitan is definitely going to be huge. And speaking of, he gets rid of him again, and we already know that Incendio is going to be more of an anchor for his team. And at the moment, DYG doing a phenomenal job here at not only winning the gunfights outside of the hill, which is the most important right now.
Nobody would ever
Bringing
have
down
the same
everyone,
place
just
on
so
me.
that Almighty can't
Nobody.
even touch it. So they're getting a lot of these points down. Rotation, not yet for both of these
I want to be
teams,
unique.
as everyone else from Almighty still wants to contest
Wow.
this spot. But we do see one player that's going to be FDX going in for that next set.
That next set right here, and we do see Roxy takes him down. The pinch is there, and just like that, AMT spawns out
I
once
like this
again. And
Fennec
they can
bug.
get
There
control
you go.
of P4, and this is where the side of DYG they can bring out their operators when they're ready.
Yep, Roxy brings out the Annihilator. Doesn't really spot anybody here. He does have a control of control. Finally goes down. And now Chuan does have the Pretty to play with, and also the
When you
War
want me
Machine.
for
So if they
twice
need
by
help
Marcy, the
going
heck?
and breaking the side to go and contest, they'll definitely be able to do that.
Only one's a
It's still blue
cringe
all
job.
across the board, and even though Almighty went in there for that fast break, they're having a solid hold. As long as they have... Oh, no, FDX! He goes and pushes out too fast, and he was not able to use that Sparrow. And they lose
How many
the
more hours am I
second
streaming? I don't know.
Well, they lose
This is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna be a 2-hour
They
series.
do get the final time right here. No. Gets the one on top.
Because last series was like 2 hours something.
Down for the side of Almighty. We do
So it's
see
possible that
Sunoa
this series give me 2 hours
gets one,
something
gets
too.
two, but they all spawn at Seaside. The Call of Duty mobile gods giving them spawns. Incendio as well. Try to get some kills coming through. Roxy on your screen. Last 5 seconds, and finally, Almighty they take the lead. Big kill from Heaven and takes down Ma. And it's all been the side of Almighty in the kill feed.
Almighty,
Why is this match close? Because these are two good teams.
Be a huge payoff for them. Same here in P4, but generator control is going to be at the side of DYG. So far, no pinch happening quite yet as play number 3 coming in from DYG. Loses that essential gunfight. No, not able to go in there for the pinch. But the spawns are in their favor, and no one else from Almighty is actually looking into that. Play number 3 might do a lot of damage. And speaking of no, goes down again. Just cannot catch a break when it comes to going in there for the pinch here in control.
Yeah, coming in for the pitch here. And now we do see Chuam with the War Machine gets 2 in a row, and they break the hill. 30 seconds left, and this is going to be huge for them. They invested their operator skills here right here, Beef Mommy. Let's see if it will pay off for them. So far, Noto washing the back as well. One away from a purifier, gets it as well. 18 seconds.
He uses it? That's interesting.
With spawn trap once again. Fifth. That's going to be 18 kills to his name. That's going to be second kill. And there's going to be another one as Noto brings out the
I thought he was going to save the purifier for P2.
The Predator missile, so a little bit overkill there, Beef Mommy. But
P2 or even higher than that, but P1 you don't use that.
They were able to get rid of a lot of the players here, but it's like how well
DYG is not a new team.
Points down, but even playing the playing field. And now for Hardpoint number 1, it's going to be contested heavily by both of these teams because it is a very open Hardpoint.
They are not
It's
a
going to be
team.
DYG having the more favorable power position, which is scaffolding, but they do have power position.
DYG just didn't make it a stage 5 last year.
That's going to be in second floor in control. That's going to be a Captain Incendio with a right tech AMR, but looks like he actually changes his weapon. He changed his weapon, so no one is actually going to be spawning off into the snipers.
That is true. And Ma now on your screen. 8 kill spree brings out the Freddy. Spots one at Seaside. They shut him down. One player in the hill. They're going to contest that side. But Shut Up still alive. Ma finally gets taken down. It's all up to Incendio to take the guy out off the hill. Yes, he does. Here's another player in front of him, but gets taken down. And no, does he spot his back? No, he does not. 120, at least 127, 128 points. And now they have an 18-point lead in this series, in this game, Beef Mom.
And
yeah.
So far, actually, DYG doesn't really have
Gonna have 2
control
slots.
of,
Q9 and
Almighty
Wolves
doesn't have any kind of
last
control
year.
here because you'd want to spawn off into the left side, which is the offense, and
how many spots they have this year? Was that announced?
Side of P2.
Is it 3 slots?
A while ago, we saw Incendio try to get a hold of that, and speaking of, he tries to anchor that spot down, but unfortunately for him, the Preddy is going to be a little bit too quick. Gets rid of him.
Should buy me
And
the
now
tweet.
this is where DYG kind of set things a little bit and changed the pace, and they're finally bringing out the big guns. Preddy invested, score streaks invested, operators as well. Annihilator was able to get taken down though, but Roxy still has it down.
Yes, so Roxy still has
Yeah,
it
they
down.
have 3 slots this year, China.
114 and AMT, they're just pushing through one by one and just feeding for the operator skills, Beef Mommy. And now we do see Sunuo getting on the kill train. 19 kill. Can he make it 20 so far? Finally
Your
hop
voice
on it,
is
but
so
just
what?
momentarily, Beef Mommy.
That's great.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. They're
I'm
giving
gonna read
away
that.
the scrap points. Rotation already being won by Almighty right now, as we only see one player from DYG. That's gonna be Chuan, and he loses that gunfight. And one thing that I'm seeing that I absolutely love is Ma using the UL, and without a doubt, the best LMG that you can actually use in the game. Is going to be super huge for them, as he does have 32, the most out of everyone in the game so far, because that sight line that you have, it's going to be super stable. But so far, Almighty looks like they can get these points down here. They have two operators to play with, but everyone else coming in from DYG,
So
they
you're
only have
saying,
one. So let's see how
so
they're
you're
able
saying we
to
won
Let's see how they're gonna be able to use
we
the
won
grab
stage
as well.
5, so we should get like
Slowly
4
grabbing back.
spots. Is that what you're
Here comes
saying?
the push from DYG. They're slowly
Because we have
looking
3
for the
spots
separator.
again.
Kill for Broxy. Gets
Seems
taken
like.
down. No, gets the kill top, and here comes the pitch. This might be the pitch right here. Swamp pushes up, gets one as
Just
well.
for this year,
No.
obviously.
He
If that
gets
were to
one there
happen.
inside Heaven, backs away. Only has 12 kills. Not expecting him to be like this, but so far they're trying to contest this and get the scrap time.
Yeah, scrap time. Gonna be won right now by Almighty. They need every single point that they get, and another lead change here. And I feel like it's the fourth one. I've lost count, and every time we see a hardpoint game today, it's always so close. Rotation being won right now by DYG. We saw that Almighty did a phenomenal job at going into
Where's an A?
control, but
What?
looks like
Bruh.
they're struggling at the moment.
Boom, thanks for
Force Streaks
follow.
going out. Gravity Vortex of Ma does get another one, and he's at 36 right now.
Now we do see 172, 164. Beef Sunuo gets 2 in a row. Roxy as well. The battle for P4 is here. Beef Purifier as well. Claw is out. Sunuo going out, getting some space. Gets one as well. He needs to get a lot of players here. And finally, they break it down as they keep on pushing for the side of AMT. They keep on going in. They keep on feeding it. And here comes the War Machine as he gets 2 in a row. So invested three operator skills here, Beef Mommy. Let's see if they can go out here. Schwab one away from a predator as he gets it as well.
Beautiful.
He spots this player. The pred comes out a little bit
Right?
too early.
Dude, I don't like these score streaks.
201 to 164 as we head over to the next set of.
And it's sometimes operator
I mean,
usually.
Almighty should have probably prioritized that rotation going into P4, because they did so well into that first set of rotations. And now we're going back into P1. Almighty, though, in a more favorable spot, but DYG will always contest that, will always want that spawn going into the offensive side. And now, speaking of, they do have a hold of it. Almighty, looking like they're going in there one by one. They don't have any kind of power positions whatsoever. They're just relying on pure firepowers in those 1v1s, and they finally be winning a lot of these down. But again, they don't have a solid hold. No power position so far for them.
Yeah, no purpose so far. Now finally Incendio inside the hill. He's gonna get taken down by 100 kill. That stops the scoring. Sunuo gets
Watch Lurk
one.
pop up.
And I think
Lurker said he's gonna sleep, so I don't know how long he's sleeping for.
Incendio flashing once again. Another player in front of him, but Ma takes him down. 33 to 175. 20 seconds left.
Man, it's just it's like snowballing now into the favor of DYG, as they do get a lot of these kills down. Every time you have scaffolding, that's a really essential power position that Almighty seems to struggle always getting. And now player number 2, take a look at that. FDX tries to go in there. Speaking of, might be a little bit too late, but it's still a good position nonetheless. And right now, Shut Up tries to go in there for that anchor position, and now we're going to be having a switch of spawns. Chuan wins that essential gunfight. I mean, he loses that essential gunfight, rather. Gets traded out. Sunuo spots Heaven off the corner. Goes in there for a nade spot as well. Does he get a kill? No, I thought he got that kill. That would have been so cracked.
But here comes the boys from AMT. The comeback is on. FDX brings out the Sparrow. Let's see if he can get more kills. And so far, the answer is no. Shut Up jumps out. Now they're giving up the sniper here. They're all running SMGs except for the side of Incendio. They're just trying to apply the pressure as well. But Heaven here with the Purifier going to spray down.
Oh, Heaven spots one player. Tries to go in there for the catch. There you go. No, right there. Able to purify everyone in his way. 21 seconds, and with a pretty huge lead that DYG had, it's just going to slowly be taken, but they are going in for that control into the next hill. DYG, 3 players into P3, where
Usually no BR championship
early on, but looks like they want to go in there for the retake instead.
Where the mods? Why?
Instead, they got one push at this one, Beef Mommy. Because if you see DYG already set up inside, they
have no one in chat with mods right now. On YouTube.
Roxy gotta get the timing on Heaven. Big kill on him as well. More
I
points
don't
gonna be
need
getting
like
by.
YouTube mods at
Boys,
the
they're gonna
moment.
get it. Only 10 more points to go.
Everything is chill.
They actually give up the time, not the. I don't understand this from DYG.
Yeah, I mean, they do have the operators down. Same with Almighty. They're bringing out everything. Suno gets those essential kills with just 5 seconds left on the clock. Contested by Almighty, though. And they're bringing all the big guns. It is all blue all across the board.
Wow.
But these 3 DYG players are just absolutely insane. But get to see still signs of life. And this is where the same map coming in from Almighty, they beat WPM Lokings here, 248 and 250. But then can't they do the same thing? Suno, the lifeline right now of DYG, gets an essential double piece, but Heaven right there for the backup. And it's still really close. Still possible for DYG to win it in this hill as 12 seconds on the clock, and Heaven being greeted by 2 players.
DYG can win this, yeah.
Too late. And right now, we get to
I
see
read the score
DYG
wrong.
150 and 233. Almighty always playing that catch up here in Hardpoint. It's a little too late. They just had so much problems with the anchoring spot. They couldn't really control where they were spawning off after the first set of rotations.
I think something's off with AMT. I don't know what's happening, but a little bit of uncomfortability, I guess, in the Hardpoint beef, and as well as the S&D. So, I mean, mistime of the operator skills. I mean, I saw the Sparrow in P2, but like 18 seconds, 19 seconds, no rotation. Yes, they managed to get inside the hill a little towards the end, but a little bit too late. DYG playing as a team, perfect coordination. Streaks were on, operators were on as well.
Do you follow BR tournaments like Moment, for example?
That simple.
They were on the flow state.
I know BR players, but do I follow their tournaments? Not really.
A certain player for anyone from DYG.
Not really like that.
They were on it. They were like, okay, they get a kill, turn to the next, get another one, time this pretty perfectly. I mean, we've seen some misplays when it comes to the score sheet that didn't get anything, but it doesn't matter because they still won it anyway. So they felt, honestly, it felt really good watching it, especially knowing that I feel like that UL play is a huge buff for them. Obviously, the guy holding it had like, did he reach?
Yeah, DYG is gamer right now,
I'm not
dude.
sure if I was able to see it.
Gaming, dude.
LK tried to win that for the side of Incendio, but again, it's really the battle for rotation at the very end where Almighty lost because they wanted all of the points there. And also the anchoring spots, they always lost it when it comes to the engagements outside of the hardpoint.
Yeah, that's true. You know, they just pretty much lost the gunfights that they needed. And now, unfortunately, they're going to go down 0-2, and it's our first time seeing a 0-2 in this in the playoffs actually, beef, and it's only the second series. And now if you are Almighty, Control up next, and you know they are a pretty good Control team in Garena. You know, they did beat a lot of these top teams back in the day, but things have changed, and a lot of these people have been adapting to what is happening to the situation. For DYG, they've been playing really well, and I feel like they're trying to avenge their brothers Wolves against Almighty. So now, let's see if they can do the same, Beef Mommy, or will it be a 0? It's gonna be a 3-0. Let's take a look at the stats here, Beef Mommy. Outslayed 216 to 168, 80 to 66, a KD 129 and .78. But even though AMT were outslayed, you still see them. They were fighting back. They were closing in to the comeback.
I follow up. What?
Are definitely
mean
going
by
to
that?
be the Apex Predator at the moment in
Apex
this
Predator?
series,
The heck?
having a lead of 2-0, and this is the lifeline of Almighty right now. Hardpoint was supposed to be their game. Respawns were supposed to be their matchup. You don't want to bring it to another S&D later on. But taking a look at the scores that we have, 2-1 have 55. Man, this is just, I love it. It's chef's kiss. They're showing a different class right now. It wasn't even close as to what we saw in our series number 1 up against Wolves and WPM Lokings. On the other side, though, Almighty, we get to see Shut Up just perform pretty well, but everyone else kind of in the negative. So it's just a really hard thing to be, because not only did they lose the set of rotations into the last set of rotations, but also they were winning the gunfights 1-1. MVP right now obviously is going to be Chu1M, having those 55 kills, and you see the rating, that's 1.9 KD, brother.
1.9 and a hard point. You don't see that every day.
I know, right?
Yeah, Skate is Lion, so he's gonna play with Lion teams.
I mean, hey,
Skate's gonna play against Lion teams.
Built different, you know. That's pretty much how they are. So
Kids
congratulations
nowadays,
to
man.
kids nowadays. I mean, if he's like 25, I'd be amazed. But I think he's pretty young. But great plays coming through from Schwamp. I'm pretty sure job is not done for them. They still need to win two more. Take a look at the highlights here. It was all DYG from start to finish, and then all of a sudden we saw AMT trying to roar back in this game.
I mean, Antonio was actually having really good kills in the beginning. I mean, he was having that sniper, he had the right tech, but mid game he did transfer into an LK, which is, I think, still a good choice. But still, when it comes to the engagement, even though he created that much space, was not utilized that well by Almighty. So it's actually a problem that we kind of see with China teams, but not with DYG. They were able to get the space that was utilized by that UL. It's just every single time they're just winning. They are on point, on fleek. But now we're moving into control where things might look a little bit better coming in from Almighty. A possible reverse sweep might be in action. Control has been a game mode that they've been good at. They've been known to be good at, but I feel like I'm gonna reference the
It's
last time
called
they
the Jordan
actually
Poe
played.
effect.
Let's
Oh
say,
my god,
it's
dude.
not gonna be meltdown,
That's funny.
unfortunately. I mean standoff rather.
That is
If it's going to be
hilarious.
standoff, not going to be slumps. So standoff was a game that they played up
How long
against
is this
Q9, and
going
Q9 won
for?
that game 4-2. So
Maybe
let's
like
see.
an
Maybe we
hour
get to
or
see
2 hours,
cracks in
whatever the
front street right
series.
now for
Cause
Almighty.
it's a BO7.
I mean, if we do
So
see a
one team
rip,
needs to win 4 rounds,
Almighty has
four
somewhat of
matches, four
the
maps.
advantage here, Beef. But again, looking back at DYG, they've always been that team wherein you don't know what you're gonna get. Because last time they weren't the top team in the CDFI, and now coming into this tournament, they are the number 2 team in the CDF.
The 20
They might just be number
made a
1
race
after what
skin.
happened to their brothers Wolves. That was quote unquote the number 1. So let's see what happens. And for Almighty, I just don't know what is happening to them right now, and I think there's something missing. They need to find something here. That energy,
Mine
that
Dallas,
motivation
nah.
to fight for this game number 3 and not go down 3-0 in this best of 7.
RC performs better with seeing Lil B.
Yee.
Foro. We don't want that.
That's
The
funny.
No one
broadcast is
wants
going to
that.
be cut too short. I'm not ready for it. I was ready to cast this game
Or
until
am
2 in
I
the morning
on tour?
with
Huh?
my return of the
No.
comeback here in the CDSI. But looking like Almighty kind of struggling with their composition. And it shows because this is not something that we are used to seeing from the Kings of Garena. As what you said, they were the champions in the previous CDFI. Yeah. And right now, like what Coach Jericho says, the summer or spring invitational looks like every season's gonna be a new king. Possibly. They're struggling right now, man.
Yeah, they are struggling right now. So I mean, I just don't know what's happening to AMD. Just try to reset. If as a coach, if Zim is there, I know he can reset this. He's done it in the main stage. He's done it with NYSLM. But here for AMD, he needs to rally them up right now because they're down 0-2. You don't want to go down 0-3 here and
Oh,
try to do the impossible because it's gonna tire out your players. So hopefully we do see the start of the comeback for the side of DYG in this game number 3.
It just looks like with Group A, I feel like there was such an imbalance when it comes to grouping all of these teams because for Group B, you got majority of the Chinese teams. You only had that one Japanese team. You also have one Garena team, which is Kagendra. And for the side of, Group A, you have predominantly Garena teams, the top Garena teams. And so I feel like it was just like a regular MSP match all over again with the addition of Q9 and obviously Z1. But Z1 and also I believe it was SPG that were the Chinese teams of three.
when I join Tribe
They are
again,
not the top of the pack. Q9 used to be
but
that, but now the Kings have
I'm locking
DYG and
LG for this year, dude.
Wolves, which are in Group B. And so that's why I
Probably
feel
next year.
like
I don't
it's
know.
kind of skewed
We'll
in
see.
my line of sight here when it comes to the stats because
We will see
they
what
were
orgs are
literally going
around.
up against the best,
I gotta go buy
Chinese
Nitro for
teams,
my
and they were
Discord
in Group
hiddens.
B.
The
But
heck,
for now,
dude?
Almighty is showing that they're kind of struggling when it comes to the number
They
one
take long to
Group
start.
B,
Hey man,
and it shows. Now people
deal
are
with it.
saying that okay, Wolves lost against DYG, but I feel like it's just because of the roster change. But now I'm seeing that DYG, I don't think that's the case. Yes, Wolves won into their previous championship, that previous tournament, but DYG is also showing up. I think they can actually beat Wolves later on if they see each other again.
Yep, that is true. But now, as we take a look at the maps again, now we're doing control. It's only raid standoff or crossroad strike. So now, see what happens here, Beef Mommy, as we wait. And Yes, Beef Mommy's face is
That was quick. That was super quick. I was actually picking my nose before.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
up to you. I mean, I was like actually like scratching it, but it's a good thing that last minute I just took it out. But there you go. I mean, when it comes to the series, Almighty is in a little bit of hot water right now, boiling,
Anyone
scalding at
can
the
anyone still change team before stage 4? I'm not sure.
I mean, with that
They have
being
like a
said,
whole thing about
what are
that.
your feelings when it comes to this control matchup?
I
Just
think they have
now, we
like a
saw
whole thing on
WPM
like
looking
the
smash it,
roster changes
absolutely
somewhere on the
smashing
online. I
here
think I'm
control.
not
Will
sure.
Almighty be
I do not know.
winning again?
I hope that they
But
go the same
my
thing
team
because
is
so
not
far we have
changing.
the
This seems like,
SP and their
or
hardpoint.
my team is not changing. Mm-mm.
That's my reaction.
We are locked until
What?
the
That's a
year is over.
reaction? Yeah. All right, here we go. Raid. We're going to raid. This is the
Mm-mm.
best case scenario for
Yes,
Almighty
it
right
is.
now. Exactly. As you can go for the attack, and you're not going to be having so much of these snipers down unless Ma just wants to be cracked like that. As you can see, these are going to be their operators. And what are you feeling? You like this map?
I like this pick. I really like this pick for both sides, but even more to the side of Almighty because this might be it. This might be it. The start of the comeback, as we can see, both teams using the same operator skills, except
No, I'm streaming on YouTube
for,
and Trovo.
I believe
How
it
Tribe
was
signed you the first time?
Gravity for the
Okay,
side of
so
Almighty.
they sent me BDM and boom, they sent me a file and that file was a contract. Oh my god.
DYG, no Sparrow
Boom,
actually,
there.
Beef.
Simple like that.
No Sparrow down.
No Sparrow. Okay, let's take. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Game number 3. Control raid. AMT versus DYG. Will they get one? As Ma gets one through the smoke. Irfan J gets the trade. Back and forth we go. Ma is trying to get that wall bang. Fights coming in. Incendio gets one as well. 29 to 28. Very early start. Back and forth trade so far. Incendio gonna spawn to the next one. Ma gets 2 in a row. Still alive, and Ma, he's gonna go and try to hop on at 3 kills already.
Oh, speaking of Maui, said that he might be sporting a sniper here into this control. It looks like that 3, make it 4. It's pulling off. That's gonna be really good.
Were you happy when you saw the email / file? No.
Predator miss out already, and
It's just like, bro, it's an email / file of a contract. There's nothing to be happy about. I don't think so. I don't know.
And they're trying to go for the spawn trap here, right, Beef? Already.
Did I ever play iPhone? I think for a bit I played the iPhone 8 Plus. I think for a bit. I don't know. I don't remember fully.
Familiar from some other coach. As you can see, right now,
I hope the meta changes before stage 4 has been the year since CBR and so it's pretty dominated. Yes.
That can stay on the over at the top bedroom as they finally get it shut it down. Nono still alive. 3 kill spree. Has an LK24 still alive and barely breathing. Sprays and prays. Gets another one. Spots the player on his right. Does not. FDX shuts him down. Ma still alive. Misses that shot. Doesn't matter. Gets that jump shot. EMP ready with a sniper. 8 kill spree. Make it 9. Can he make it 10? Yes, he can.
That's to be fair with him, dude.
Oh my goodness,
That's probably like the worst EMP.
He gets 2 kills right there. And Nono gets another one.
That's not a good EMP right there.
That this is all going to be the side of DYG.
Going really south, and you said AMT.
That EMP was not good to use.
And now they have to pray
I think he's just threw that straight. Honestly.
DYG looking so strong, especially with Ma on an 11k spree, and even beyond death still gets 2. 3 and 10 is going to be your scoreline, and this is what we pointed out: is Ma going to play that sniper? And the answer is absolutely yes. And now 3 and 10. 2 ticks of progress and 1 minute on the clock, and it looks like it's just so strong. Very possible for them to just win this objective.
Evan trying to get out of there, but he's going to be sent to the next round in 3, 2, and 1. And there you have it, DYG. I mean, there's only one name you got to know, and it's Ma.
My name.
My name. That's it. It's Ma.
What's my name?
Oh, mama. What's my name? Okay, anyways, let's go. Reset of the round. Round number 2. Almighty on the offensive side. 4-1. Split right here. Nono on the screen. They're going to smoke it. They go in. Shut up gets 1. Nono gets shut up as well. Incendio gets Chwam. Trades back and forth. I like it so far, but Irfan J is going to be all alone. The Clutch King trying to make some plays for the team. And so far, he does get 1, but gets away from the objective to get space for the team. A minute 15
on God.
minute and 16. Ma spots that player, but doesn't matter. Has that secondary gun to work with. Roxy as well gets one. And then here comes Sunua. They clear it out. 27 to 25. No gets another one. The pressure is on. They're just keep on running it away. No comes in. Irfan J gets one. No still alive on your screen, actually, Beef. If you look at that, they have control of Art, and they're forcing AMT to go all the way to A. And they take down Heaven, the one that was getting a lot of space. And this is looking like a spawn trap. If they clear this out over at A, Beef, it's all going to be DYG.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. And you can see that Ma with the 15k. And not just that, they also have 3 operators to play with, but AMT does have that full set. They're going to be really cracked, but Roxy was able to get that the spawn trap in order. This is going to be so difficult. 2025.
Oh, they're doing it.
Yeah, but with A already in progress right now. Salmani doing a good job at getting that alpha flag. So that's huge. That's huge for them. And Bravo's going to be way easier to get. Not just that, Preddy already being used. Gets that beautiful kill. Doesn't really quite get that second. And no. There's going to be huge kills for him. But again, everyone's in the spawn right now.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's at the spawn.
DYG Intermission on.
Because you have to put one person over at top bedroom in order to complete the spawn.
What do you mean you
trap,
hope meta changes? That's not how competitive works.
22-11, whatever works for you. So far, DYG, 9 more.
I agree with that. So, like, viewers want the meta to change, but like at the same time, competitive players deal with it because if you look at CDL, their meta's been the same since the game came out, since like Mobile or since COD console, whatever PC started. The meta's been the same. At moments there was like a little change, but at the same time, those weapons get G8'd, and then boom, they go back to the old meta. Whatever.
3 kills for the end of round 2-0 as we move on to the next round.
But as a viewer or like as a casual whatever, so I'm saying casual as like viewers whatever, they want the meta to change to be different. But us like pro players, we don't mind it, but because like I don't know, we just don't mind it because that's how like competitive is when it comes to like console. So we just treat it like this, we treat it like how COD consoles treat their metas. They just deal with it because it's the same meta like all year. So it's just gonna be like that for I guess mobile too. I don't know,
information down to his team, but everyone else from Almighty is actually gonna be spawn trapping. But how are we gonna spawn trap and no one's gonna die?
This guy's on fire. Has the pred as well. They know the spawn trap's there.
I don't like this. I don't like what AMT is doing, dude.
You could spawn trap, but we are going to take
I don't like it, dude.
Ma wasted that gravity warnings, but it doesn't matter. They have B side already, A side already beef, mommy, and I think that's all they need. That's all they need. They have the space that they need. Schwam gets one as well. And look at that. It forced Incendio to get out of the spawn trap, beef, mommy, and actually help the team to go back. Shut up. He's going to try to go and finally takes down Ma, but 23 to 21 so far, beef. And this should be an easy play coming in for the side of DYG. All you got to do is try to play for kills first and then push up to B. And there you go. A free cap towards B. The pinch might happen, but it doesn't matter. Schwam is there ready to clear it out. And just like that, beef, they're finally hopping on it. And this might be a full cap just in the first 15 seconds of this second half.
Oh, that was a good heady coming in from Gallery. Tunuo gets the claw. And speaking of...
Yeah, every year the meta has sort of been different for world champs, whatever. But I think COD Mobile is at a point where the balance changes, whatever. They're just keeping the same meta and like buffing other guns. You know what I'm saying?
Go back to Ma camera. Come on, we need to see the engagements here. He doesn't win that gunfight. There you go. He spots it down. Irvin J goes in there for the kill. That's going to be another lifeline. 13 and 10.
I think we're at a point of like metas where it's gonna be the same meta, but other guns are gonna get buffed. Or maybe the meta guns are gonna get nerfed, but like that's gonna take a bit. I don't know.
Roxy there for the trade though, but still a valiant effort coming in from Almighty. This is signs of life for them and possibly
AMT getting bullied or scared.
Gets one, gets two. There you go.
I don't know.
FDX finally starting to heat up right now.
It's a good match though.
Big round right here for both teams. As the team of AMT, they don't want to go down 0-3 in this game right here. Chwam on the flank, spots one, big kill coming through, and they're gonna go for the full flank 6-6. And here comes the full flank from DYG. I think they're just gonna try to spawn trap that one player at the back. Yep. That's gonna be number one. That's gonna be Heaven. He's gonna go all the way to the other side. 6-6. A lot of time to work here right here. I
like this play from DYG. Don't get corners. Boom.
Up. As you can see on the map, the smoke is in
Second
heaven.
corners.
Here we go. Here comes the play.
That was not a really good check,
He's gonna
but
get taken down. Chwam. They're gonna let Heaven spawn up as well. They're gonna try to take down Heaven.
okay, the Heaven is not gonna kill. Okay, good. Good.
4 versus 4 now.
Good coach. Not really.
They're gonna try to go
Like
for it. This is it. Biggest
no,
plays of your life.
like
25 seconds left. And
coach.
here we go. They take down the trophy system. Nades are coming through as well.
And I don't think like some people can handle my coach.
Nades are coming through as well.
That'd be hard on people, dude.
As well. The stunts.
That was a coach.
Final play. Oh, there you go. There's one name. Just one name. Just one name. The War Machine comes out. And here we go. One closer. Frontier gets taken down. Shut Up takes down Roxy. It's going to be more plays coming through. Another one. Trom not hitting anyone so far. Has 2 more shots with the War Machine. Tries to get one. The second one does not hit as well. Gets the first one. Does he get that second kill? They're going to try to go for it. Last player alive. FDX gets taken down. And there you go. Match point for the YG.
Take notes if you are a fan of Almighty right now, because that is how you play the attack. And even though they were down with the lives, they went all the way into poolside, all the way into spawn, wanted to do the spawn trap, even down the playing field. There you go, did not expect it at all. Ma, on the other hand, gets that first opening pick, and Incendio as well gets the trade. And now it's do or die for Almighty, because if they lose this one, it's going to be a 3-0 into the series.
Oh yeah.
To that point. Now,
how much would you charge if you were to eliminate or estimate for hours 1 to 1 pushing? I don't know.
And okay, Coach Jay.
Obviously, I have to start. I have to start low. I think beginner. I start like probably for beginning of my coaching career. Whatever. If you're talking about like 1-on-1, probably like under $50, somewhere under $50 for like beginning.
Hard right here, but so far, see them getting the kills. They're getting the time as 1A.
Because how I look at it, you gotta. I don't care about the name, but you gotta start low and then let those users or whatever like upgrade your viewing, whatever your reviews. And then once you see your review going up, then you know you could probably like charge you more as you're growing. All that stuff.
But the trade should come in any moment because B is gonna be captured. As you can see, here's gonna be No with the Purifier. Unfortunately, the range is not going to be there. Sunuo is there for the trade. It's going to be one in blue van. Takes him down as well. More players coming through. Ma with the Gravity Vortex takes down 1. It's going to be takes down 2. That is so lucky right there. Ma gets almost gets a third one. But 11-19. Last 11 lives for AMT before they go down 0-3 in this series. The no-scope comes through, babe. Mommy. Ma is on a different level. He's going to go for the snipe. Where are you going, Incendio? He's gonna try to spot him. Oh my god, Ma's gonna go off. He's gonna get this one. Gonna keep on going. Unfortunately, Incendio takes him down. 16-7. Beef Mommy. 15 seconds left. What can you do?
How did he know Incendio was there in between that pillar? That was just insane, like, game knowledge if you know that someone is behind there. But there you go. Ma spots it 5, more than 4 rather, although almost gets that A flag. That was too close for comfort, and Roxy is going to be right there for the defense with just 4 seconds left, and everyone else from AMT is just so far away. They can't catch a break right now. Stops the clock just a tiny bit, but everyone else is going to be in there for the pinch. And then now, just as we said, that War Machine gets brought out, and they finish the job.
One more map.
Beautiful 3K with the War Machine. Wow, that is just... We thought the series a while ago was going to be close, but this one is not even going to be there at all either. It's going to be the SNDs, the Hardpoint and Control. We don't know where Almighty's headspace is at right now, but chat is saying that we need to bring the spirit of Mustachio into the street.
You just charges my friend 40 an hour.
To them. It doesn't want to say. Doesn't want to stay.
You got Fennec. What more do you want? On God.
I made this nice little mustache a while ago. There you go.
There's a lot of SMG metas. There's a lot of SMGs you could use now.
Our next matchup, which is SMG.
Just play Fennec, CBR. That's it.
Like a visual,
you got 3.
It's a visual representation of Almighty at the moment. But you know what? They can still bring it up. They can still try to go it.
You can make history right here. Down 3-0, make it all the way back, just like the NBA. You can do that. Hey, you can do that.
Bounce back, bounce back.
Bounce back, but easier said than done.
Yeah.
Number one, your mentality going into this. Yes, they're pro players. Yes, but it's always gonna be at the back of your head that you have three L's already straight, and at the same time, you tried your best. The first game wasn't even close. Second game, super close. Third game, I don't even know what happened there in that third game. So it's just very, very unfortunate, And we take a look at the stats here. I mean,
Man,
it speaks for itself.
I said in the beginning of this game that it'll be a 4-0, and you said, who's going to be 4-0? You said, Almighty's going to give the 4-0 to DYG, of course. But it looks like, I don't want to jinx it, man. Almighty, please do a reverse sweep. We believe in you. You're watching here right now on YouTube.
Oh my God.
We need your support here in the comment section. The boys need it.
Look at Ma.
I know.
Yeah, see, Almighty was 0.69 KD as a team.
He's playing pubs right now. He seems like such a bot. Man, he's so good, and it just goes to show his momentum in that round number 1 is just.
Did I play scrimmages today? No, I just watched them. I watched them because the whole team is there or whatever at Dallas, whatever. At the boot camp, whatever they're at. So.
What is happening?
Oh my God, it's Zeph. Cringe.
07 damage, 11 kills.
Oh God. First specialty, sub SMG, LMG, sniper, or assault. I can use all of it. I use SMG, AR, sniper. I can use all of it.
In SND, or will we see a game 5 and see another? As we take a look at the highlights here, Beef Mommy, this was round number 1.
Man, this one kind of hurt. Not gonna lie, this one was a little bit painful. Ma was just playing with them. He had an 11 streak. That was a jump shot. I mean, you know what? If you're being bombarded by all of these snipers right now, it's just like one by one. The guy is absolutely cracked. But play with your smokes. Right there, we saw a smoke pop, but he still got the kill off the gravity vortex. But like what we saw in the World Championship last year, how do you stop it? Just play your smokes down. Just always play your smokes, especially now that you're going into S&D. You need to play your smokes, cover that sight line. You already know Ma's really hot right now. You need to stop this person. So how do you do that? You bring down the space. Play your corners right. Because if you give an inch to this guy, he will take it.
Or, just don't go where Ma's going.
The heck? I guess.
I mean,
I guess, man.
We played DYG as we were like, what do you do with Ma? If you can't stop it, you only hope to contain him. That's the only thing you can try to do. You just don't try to peek him. Make him double guess. Make him second guess where you're going instead of just like, like this is your fist, this is the wall, and you're just like, and you can't destroy it.
Actually, a while ago, we saw a response coming in from, I feel like this is similar to what we saw a while ago. Let me just mirror it really quickly. With Wolves, they had Nyan. Guy was unstoppable in S&D, but the guy was kind of, weak when it comes to those respawns. But
mosquito killer?
Was there for
yes.
There was a sniper to say no to Nyan when it comes to control. But now it's just there's no response coming in from Almighty whatsoever, which is so surprising because they have 3 snipers in their team. And so, looking back into it, I want to actually check if any of them sported any kind of long-range weapon, because obviously Ma did have that sniper down, right? That's completely fine. He got so much kills, and having a sniper and getting that much kills is just an amazing feat in itself. Now I'm looking back at it on the stream. No one is there. No one was there to respond to the sniper of Ma. Everyone else had an SMG. They had a 5-man SMG. Only Incendio had an AR.
Yeah, and they did use the sniper beef, but it was a little bit too late already.
Yeah.
Shut up, and FTX were using the DLQ as well as the Locust as well as the Arctic, and the Rytech. Sorry. So now, moving on towards to S&D, will this be the end of Almighty and they get sent down to lower bracket, or will they live to see another game? Beef Mommy. Again, they can't lose anymore. They gotta win 4 straight right here. S&D. A Hardpoint, a Control, and an S&D once again.
That is a difficult one.
It
It was a response that we were kind of pegging for Almighty to win, similar to what we saw a while ago in WPM Lokings, but even in the Hardpoint they struggled. Even in the Control they struggled. It's just, the sightlines is just cornered for Almighty right now, and we're gonna head off into S&D where it's the strongest game mode of these Chinese
Well,
teams. We saw how much they performed a while ago
previously
against
in the
our
middle was just one gun and
play
the
right.
sniper.
We gotta
You
pray
had
that it's going to
25
be a
for
really
long
slow map
as
for this
well as
SND.
close range, and MX9 for close and long range.
Seen a lot of
You have a
comebacks in
fire
Almighty
range
history.
as compared to
Minnesota
previously.
comeback,
Yeah, I agree.
a
Fake.
lot. You know, you had the complexity comeback. That's the OG comeback. And
I
you know,
agree.
hey,
Fake.
maybe we can see the Almighty comeback. It's anything's possible. It's time to make history. You know, that's what they say. You know, witness greatness. So, hey, you can always make it, but hey, it's gonna make you tired. But hey, if you want to do it, go ahead. So it's up to Almighty if they want to do it. They got to reset their minds, clean everything already. I'm pretty sure Zim has that locked down, rally that team, and you know, for I think FDX and I think Heaven. I know Heaven's doing well, but I think I just need more from him. He's not that kind of Heaven that we've seen, that lethal kind of Heaven that we received before Beef Mommy. I'm missing a lot from him, so I hope he steps it up in this S&D with those snipes would shut up as well. Get a little bit more aggressive, get a little bit more creative with the plays, or stick to the standards. Get the retakes ready, get the reads fast. So you know, because they were playing a little bit scared in that first game, they were just getting countered, and then after that they'd go back to the retake, no reads and just no aggression whatsoever. So I hope they switch it up here in this S&D because this is their last game. If they don't win this, they're gonna go down the losers bracket, and then they have to wait.
Wait, I need to send this clerk here.
And that's exactly what we said, right? Going into the series, is that Almighty kind of struggled when it comes to being aggressive, and we've seen already so far. It's like they're moving with a little bit more caution now. There's a little bit of confidence that they need to get back. Especially, yeah, what you said, very viable. Forget about it. You need to have an attention span and a memory of a goldfish. Forget that you just lost 3 in a row. We need to make a comeback. Like what you said, we've seen it already before. Reverse sweeps happen all the time. I mean, not all the time, but it happens. It's not completely impossible. Exactly, happened to you. It happened to a lot of the teams that you've seen here perform already. So who knows? And now a reset needs to be done. And SND, again, this is the hardest thing, right? Almighty should have won that control game because it means they still have a chance to go into another Hardpoint game and possibly take into another control where they could have ended it. But they're going up against DYG, one of the best when it comes to SND. And it's going to be a tall order.
That's the story of the day. Can AMT make the comeback, or are we gonna go home early? And that's
We're already home.
We're already home, but going to sleep early.
You're going to sleep early. Absolutely.
That is true. But
10.
Let's see what happens, boys, ladies, and gentlemen, as we take a look at the map. I do hope we get a map that we like. Here we go. Express.
Oh, it's Express.
Express.
Nice. I'll take it. You know what?
Yeah.
No Arsenal.
We'll take it.
We'll take Express. Here we go. Game number 4. Will we see a 4-0 Beef Mommy, or are we gonna see a game number 5 for AMT?
Get that bomb planted right now, dude.
I hope they took some notes.
Get that bomb planted right now. Right now. Right now, dude.
Bomb's gonna be quickly
it's too quiet. Make them push with you, bro.
Like
There you go. The time is counting down, boy.
Out a little bit farther off, but this map is just so complex, and I love it.
I like this setup. You know, they got one at the elevator, one over at the stairs. Both two sides from each stairs from each catwalk.
I don't like the way he beat that corner, dude.
Spawn, so I like this from them. But look at that, Schwam just aggressively taking him down. FDX gonna get caught in the corner. Does get one though. Takes one down, goes to the catwalk. One over at ticket booth. That's gonna be Incendio pushing out of the ticket booth. He's trying to control one player. Chwam has to look for one player. Nice retake. Taken. 3 versus 3. Time is ticking. Sunuo gets one.
Did he get the second one? He didn't.
So up to Roxy. Roxy all he needs to get one kill. That's all he
needs. He peeked when he was one shot. I guess there's 3 seconds on the bomb. Never mind. He had to peek that.
Almighty was a little bit slow when it comes to getting those vital positions. Going into Alpha, they were heavily defending Alpha, but it was a Bravo push, a quick Bravo push, looking like it's going to be a similar one. And now, oh wow, we get to see a complete mirror of a push here. One player coming from Almighty going into the left side of the map, and Heaven gets that one pick off. Everyone else coming in for Almighty is going to be in Alpha yet again. They need to go. They need to go right now. Heaven already gave you that information that there's going to be a lot of people here, and so far they're still heavily defending Alpha.
Yep, the catwalk is going to be protected. They're trying to hit mid right here. And I like this from the side of DYG, playing close to each other. The timing is unreal. Ma gets taken down. No. Spots. FDX gets that trade. That's huge right there. Incendio takes down one more. Schwam spots Heaven as well. He has to place for his life. He's gonna get pushed up. Try to spot him, but the challenge is there. He's gonna get one. Almost gets the second one. It's all up to number 3. No, over at ticket booth. Oh, he places perfectly. He places perfectly. No, gets one. But unfortunately, Irfan J is there for the trade. And there you have it, Irfan J. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it. I mean, hey, I would do it. I would actually do it. So
a better response coming in from Almighty. I mean, they were a little bit slow when it comes to rotating back into Bravo.
China is so much better than
UIG might go in for an alpha push this time. Almighty.
I guess.
Have to do a 2-3 push, going to 2 for Bravo.
We gotta see that when LAN happens.
4v5 situation coming in here.
So I know what is it? What's the green team? WPM, and I guess whoever DYD would enable the series. I think they qualify for the China LAN or whatever. So we're gonna see the top 4 teams down LAN and figure out.
Oh my god!
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good to watch.
This guy wasn't part of. He was part of the King of Snipers. He didn't even get through the knockouts. Oh my god!
How am I doing? Chilling like a villain, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, it's still going to be Bravo all over again.
Here we go again.
It's gonna be mirrored. All of the util in the world.
Schwam gonna be the first one. Schwam gets one. Nono gets one. Roxy gets one as well. They're all gonna go for it. And Senyo gets one. It doesn't matter. Round is finished. 3-1.
Almighty should not do the same thing. Don't push all of your players going.
Just keep copying. Go.
Yeah, just do it. I mean, arrivals. Yes, I know you want to go push through there, but
here we go again.
For UIG, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They're doing the same thing.
One.
Get a little bit more gets a beautiful double going in.
I saw that coming, dude. The second shot.
Huge for them.
Oh, you're so ridiculous.
Gets 2 of his own, so it's still going to be very good. But
doesn't matter.
Doesn't really get that. And a 4v1 situation, 3v1 rather. Oh my god.
Oh, you see, he's talking trash in the camera.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
you know,
he's making him feel.
The hell no.
Chinese teams know how to trash talk. They know how to play LAN. They're very much capable of doing that. But it's a good thing they're muted right now.
Oh my god. All right, Beef Mommy as request for the commentary. They want you to go play by play. Take it away.
Yeah, Chinese LANs are.
Okay, here we go. No, goes in there.
I'm pretty sure they don't lag. I could be wrong. But yeah, but stage 5 LAN, the lag, whatever, that sucks, you know.
Finally signs of life coming from Almighty, but DYG gets trades of their own. Alpha looking like it's a little bit tricky to hold, and that's why they wanted to go in Bravo in the first place. 2v3, but
I'm just Japanese, but I didn't.
Isolated right now, but that's still very doable.
And Asia,
from DYG, it's gonna be in a tricky spot. Heaven gets one. Gonna be evened out just a tiny bit, but Ma is in a really good spot, cheeky spot, going in there for the flank here, Jericho.
You guys are beaming.
I don't even know what's happening. Heaven spots one. Sinuo. Oh, the disrespect! You want to punch him? Hey, you don't do that when you're up 3-0. Don't do that. That is disrespectful. Heaven on your screen. Ma, can he get to Pa? And yes, he can. Takes him.
Ma takes the Pa. Hey, that's still good. I mean, signs of life coming in from Almighty still, right? 1 and 5. It's still sort of. I mean, we saw it a while ago. If they take it one step at a time, it's still very possible. But then one player, that's going to be FDX, stuck in that corner. That's gonna be hard. FDX finally reconnects.
Are you tired? Nah.
Man push coming in from Alpha, going for AMT, but you already know that it's not gonna work out. They keep going in for a heavier defense.
Shoot. Yeah.
Bomb finally planted, but Sunowo does go down. Applies that pressure coming in, and Heaven yet again. The snipers of Almighty finally gonna be awake, and Shut Up gets one more. 2v5. That team is gonna be a flawless run, but no. Chuan actually goes in and just absolutely slaps them. Ma as well. There you go. Irfan J goes in there for the kill as well. Ma goes down. 3v2.
Don't get. Oh, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh my god.
I was gonna say, why didn't they set the bomb, dude?
They all lined up. Oh my god, Beef Mommy.
I was kind of scared.
The heck, Bo?
Okay, move on to the next round. 2-5, Beef Mommy. And someone just commented, Ultra sent LA Thieves to lower bracket. Now DYG sending AIM to the lower bracket. I mean, it might be it. We don't know. Ma, on your screen. Again, the sniper. Can he find something? Oh, he spots him. He knows he's there. Bam! Takes him down. It's like on cue. You know, it's like part of the script, Beef.
I know
like
it is, definitely. This is all scripted.
Incendio gets one. The trade is there as well. Gonna try to get the bomb down, but Irfan J might make the play here. Stun checks to come through. Irfan J gonna get checked out. Nate is gonna be there as well. Nodo's gonna push him as well.
Oof,
but he's gonna get flashed. Irfan J gets that kill. Doesn't matter. The trade is there. The round is over. 2-6. Oh my goodness.
The sun is shining, the tank is clean. The tank is clean. And now, squeaky clean performance coming in from DYG right now. A 6-2 into the favor of DYG. And it looks like Alpha is still working out for them. Now Almighty going in there for the bomb. Going in there for a heavy push. Going in for departures. Going to only be greeted by one player, but everyone else is actually going to be there. Exactly, an absolute rush. And now, DYG wins that. A 4v5, still very doable, but bombing down in a very peculiar situation. As Ma gets one, FDX gets that trade though. Still very doable, but as I said, that Heaven can actually make a big difference.
Oh, Snuo gets Incendio. 3 versus 1. Heaven gets 1. Heaven gets 2. Heaven gets 3. Heaven gets 3. Heaven gets... Heaven gets... Heaven gets... Never mind.
It's like there was a remix. Heaven gets...
WPM is so good in response. Again, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's very unfortunate with AMT. I mean, you see Shut Up struggling with 2 kills. The other side is just Chwam and Ma and Nono. The whole team doing their job, just running and just applying so much pressure, Beef. And now finally AMT running over to A side. Might get a free plant, but the retake power of DYG might just overtake that.
Man, it's so hard to see everything go down like this. Sunuo gets that pick down. FDX gonna be out of the situation.
He's better the free.
Looks like they want to go in for that
range
push, but no goes in there for the cooking. Doesn't really quite get that nade down. Didn't really quite let that cook that much.
I know people have a problem. I think at some point disconnecting came a strat in champs. No.
They don't want to overpush.
Came a strat?
Not just that,
Oh,
we're so
wait.
close to be coming into our
Does AMT have a lower bracket or they out? I think there's a lower bracket.
Planted Irfan J. Plants it down.
Plants it down. Irfan J. Bomb is down. 5 versus 4. FTX is out. The one guy inside the train. Incendio gets caught, but he does get one before he gets taken down. Stun is in as well. Chwam on the flank. He doesn't spot that play. He does spot him. Shut Up misses that snipe. You don't see that every day from Shut Up. 7-2 now. 20 seconds left. No spots the player on the left. He takes him down, and they get the defuse.
Did I eat some food? Yeah.
YG.
Almighty need to step it up. I mean, it's gonna be difficult, way more difficult now compared to when we started things off. 1 round away for a 4-0, but Almighty can try to change that narrative. So far, we've seen DYG apply that pressure so hard in through mid, and now Almighty needs to do the same thing. Full 5-man push going into Alpha. One player gonna be standing off as a little bit. Heaven with that 9 kills. Needs to make that space, but FTX, that's a good thing. They're able to go enter, but Roxy's gonna be right there.
Incendio, he gets one. Roxy gets one.
How's the ping difference? I'm not sure actually.
4. They have the man advantage right here, Beef.
I believe I was told that they play on a China server. I believe.
They do have information. He's gonna be on top of that center. But look at number 2, Heaven. Can't have him make the play. Spots Sunuo. Takes him down. 2 versus 4. Bomb is still not yet being planted. They have to rotate back to B. That is going to be the call. 2 versus 4, a minute left. They're just letting Irfan J run all the way to B to get that bomb down. Should be around 4 AMT. And Roxy and Ma, what is the play call right here? Ma, trying to find something. Roxy as well. Gonna jump over that. Oh, I think he spotted that player. Does he spot that player? He knows someone's right there. Ma, on your screen. Takes down. Shut Up takes down 1. Roxy takes 1, but Heaven is there. Now 3-8.
1 step at a time, and them not committing to A is probably one of the best things that they can do in that round, and B was completely open. And now, that is one thing that we needed to see from Almighty is, like, if a site does not work out for you, then you have another one to play with. And now, again, we get to see another 4-man push from both teams. Again, this is mirrored, by the way, as Heaven Tries to go in there for that information down. Doesn't really quite spot that one player left in through mid. There you go. Chuam gets that. Gets the kill, but does get traded out. So Heaven's still getting a lot of these essential kills.
Yep, still winnable for both sides.
Playing Chinese team's gonna be tougher to beat this year because of the rose set. Yeah, dude, all these teams are gonna be good this year. I'm pretty sure all regions are playing the same rules.
Huge kill coming in there. Try to slow it down, Ma.
Throughout the whole year, I believe so. And obviously, you know, a different year, you know, different, you know, new year, you know, people improve, obviously. So, yeah, of course, it's gonna be harder this year than last year and all that crap.
A similar situation when Heaven actually won.
It's not gonna get easier.
Like rotate to B.
That's it.
There you go, Ma gets that kill down, and
That is
they
it.
finish this search and destroy
That
very
is it.
convincingly, and they win this. They move on. DYG, just a monstrosity
That is
right
it,
now.
dude.
A 4-0. When I said I wanted Almighty to win 4-0, I feel like I just jinxed it. I cast a curse.
Wait,
man.
B-Fami predicted 4-0 for Almighty
You know
to beat
was like,
DYG?
okay, we're just gonna have
Okay, I
one
wouldn't think 4-0.
Chill out. You have WPM Lokings
Because
right there.
DYG is the
Almighty
better
sees that the lone
team,
targets and Jericho is missing
or
at
like
the
more
moment.
favored and
It
also a
might
better
go
team, I
faster,
believe so.
but okay,
Why would
let's
she
get
think
down to
4-0?
business. DYG just absolutely
DYG
slayed
would like
the
if DYG
competition.
were to
I
get
mean, I was
4-0, they would
expecting
have
shock
they
systems,
will
but
win
they
a
weren't. I was
series or
expecting
win a map
overtime.
at
I was
least.
expecting game
I don't
numbers,
think they would
Heaven.
get completely 4-0.
Almighty needs to go back to the drawing board and figure something out until the next match.
I don't know. I have. It was a shock, honestly. It was a shock. I mean, the last time we saw AMT in the tournament, yes, they did get 3-0 by
You guys,
Omega in
nah,
M4.
I'm not, bro. I'm not looking at how you guys. I'm just saying, I want to see that.
In the playoffs again, they get sent down to lower bracket.
I see DYG to win at least a map.
The good thing about it, there's still.
DYG is the more favorite team, more is a better team. Final teams are hard to like 4-0 or 4-0 on them, whatever. We had 4 hours and 50 minutes. How long am I gonna stream? I'm not sure. I think LG's number 1. The heck, man. Yeah. I guess. Hey man, that's your opinion. And yeah. Everyone has different opinions. Hey, shotgun game? What? Man. I'm not a big fan of shotguns, dude. I'm not a fan of shotguns. Want to see how bad you are with shotguns? On God, dude. this, and again, this, and then this. For you, the skill NA is better than the EU player, or no? I haven't played EU in a bit, so I'm not sure. Why she hates shotgun, SKS, holder users, and sniper campers. I'm okay with the snipers, but everything else, nah. Yeah, I don't really care for sniper campers, whatever. I'm cool with that. I can deal with that. It's just all the other stuff, dude. No way, bro. You should try to have real. You should try. They have real skill in gameplay. I'm confused. Do you like that guy, Hoger? Come on, man. You're gonna slide back? You don't slide back. My phone feels weird. Because I haven't touched it all day. Kind of. Why do case player retire after name and con? I'm not sure. No. Oh, I got a sim. I was confused. No. No. Nah, he meleeed, of course. I didn't get melee because he heard me. Oh, no. Oh, Hooker. Like helmets off? Oh no, they killed him. My teammate killed him, dude. W teammate. Now dogs are barking. Stop it. Somewhat. Aw. I am not reading that name. Except for all 77. When I run into annoying disable Holger campers, I no, this works for me beautifully. Did Marsha have a great day? Were fake. Peace out, dog. Is okay better if I use AR? Yeah. I was trying to find Little Bit, dude. I'm gonna go my screen right there. Ladies, marksman, do smash my HG40. I don't know my built on my own. I heard him, but I was trying to kill that guy fast. I didn't mean to jump fully. No. Aw. There's a visible hunter killer, dude. No, timing. I think it was walking. No, I messed up. And then I knew he was gonna spawn there. That's about the AG40s, the back gun underrated? What? Dude, I'm using random guns because it's ranked. And I show sound settings? What? Sound settings preference. Boom, 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 boom. The guns I'm using are bad for comp. Boom. Does that answer your question? Mm-mm. I play your 5-finger. That's my head. I use 4 fingers. But if you want to try 5 fingers, if you want to try my head in 5 fingers, I think it'd be good. Mm-mm. Can I show my Elcar? Let's show my Elcar. Boom. That's my Elcar. Do I use marksman? Yeah, on my HH40 I do. Funny, dude. Yo. Right. Stop being annoying. Stay being annoying, Brat. Brat the rat. For my sevens? What sevens are you looking for? My sons? My joystick size, 130 something? Let me see. 127. Clueless, what the heck? Why are you typing the command, Brat? I asked him if he's asking for the sends so I could type the sends command, you doofus. There's my mask? What? Why I could come in without adding control mode and rank matches? I have no idea. Show me your skill with CVR? Cringe. Nah, not right now. I'm having fun with other guns. I should follow MF, I guess. So far, what's the non-competitive weapon you are enjoying using? Dude, I enjoy all of them, actually. Like, I'm not kidding, dude. I enjoy all of them. You get an S&D, man. You mentioned how you feel about the FFAR, bruh. FFAR got nerfed? Nah. What's the best gun in the game right now? Probably CBR? Yes, come on, please. Ooh. No. You see his legs? You see his legs? I didn't know he was gonna jump me, dude. I'm gonna get Dagon, I guess. Chilling like a villain? No, honestly. Alright, SKS? Damn. Did Rhino use a gun? That guy SKS. Makes your sense? That makes my sense. God, no. It's the SKS player, bro. You're losing. Dude, his first kill was the SKS. I mean, dude. I'm in shambles. Bro, you have a UAV. He was mid-stairs. Brrr. 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 Oh, why am I so slow? So weird. Does anyone else use the same CBR build? I'm not sure. My teammates are gonna clutch this, man. Now, I don't know if they use the same CBR build, whatever. Everybody has a different preference, whatever, you know? I don't have a Discord server. Dude, why do you keep doing that, bro? Getting mad. Can I use the AZR again? Because I want to respawn. I want to respawn and use AZR, dude. The fixes? And my word. That's Bobby? I know that's Bobby. I'm playing Bobby all day. Nah, basically all day. When I played Prime Mobile. Because, what is it? I was, watch partying the green and stuff, whatever. And that stuff, all that stuff. What's my prediction for winners today? I want Ultra to beat FaZe because it would be cool to see what Scrappy say and all that stuff. And I want Optic to win against Subliners. But FaZe, Ultra, Optic are like my three favorite teams. So I want like one of them to win, you know? I need to do like file. Some my file thing, whatever. Weird. Just make sure. Done. Okay. I think gonna go hard in Subliner series, especially SMB. That's the hardest thing to beat right now. Optic is the hardest thing to beat. I hope not. I want Optic to win, bro. They've been like losing a lot this year, but I want them to win. If they win this year, that'd be good for like Scum, whatever. What modes I have on? Hardpoint Domination. Like Scum retiring and then their team winning. I think that'd be good. You know, that would touch, Scum's heart. Subliners the hardest. Oh, okay, yeah. For S&D, yeah. S&D, if you could win an S&D against Subliners, you could probably win the series, you know? If you could win the S&D, yeah. Just win that first S&D, and if it goes to another hardpoint, win that, you know? So, like, win the first hardpoint, win S&D. They win control. If Subliners win control, then yeah, whatever. And then Optic should win that hardpoint next, you know? And boom. 3-1, it might have been? Yeah, 3-1. Hopefully. But I want Optic to win, man. Oh, older? I'm 21. You're trying to shoot under the truck. Are you serious right now, man? Hit fire. No, you worry about the people in front of you, dog. Don't worry about me. Molotov saved them. Nah, he's gonna expect me to go do this? No. I heard you, but I didn't know you were gonna chase me, dude. any? Was that any on Tech 5? Is that infinite ammo? Oh my god. Yeah, it's infinite ammo. Timing. I was gonna reload my gun. He's gonna be in the corner. Come on. Shotgun. These are playing weird, dude. Oh, we didn't. Oh yeah, shorty. Yeah. I've seen shorty in a minute. That's what happens when you have a gun, dude. A real gun. Oh yeah. He has no ears. No, shotgun. Breathe. Weak. That was a free kill. If I had a, or if I didn't get that Shucker C, I win that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Another Shucker C. There's too many Shucker C's. Yeah, it's coming from me. Not coming from me? Yeah, the shotgun. This is a weird lobby. This is a really weird lobby. that was a weird lobby, dude. So 2 people had shorties. What else was it? What is so weird? Is it shorty? Yeah, there was just 2 people had shorties. It was so weird. That lobby like hurt my brain cells. What happens? What happens? Audio settings? What, bro? I'll show later. The audio settings preference. Or could you say it's max? My audio settings is max, so there's nothing special to it. Somebody gonna come here? No, I'm trying to get in the corner, but I couldn't get in the corner. Can I try to play shotgun? Why you guys want to see shotgun so bad? That's like a serious question, dude. I swear I get asked the shotgun to use shotguns the most. Like, you know how broken shotgun is and dumb? See your laser, dog. I think it plays the gophers. Oh no, then it wouldn't be fun. Or it would be fun, but like it would be dumb too. You think it's fun to watch me one-shot people with a shotgun, dude? That's completely dumb. Oh, the spray. There's like multiple, I think like 100 videos of people using shotgun on YouTube. You just watch that. I forgot to have this thing on the kill. Bro, I was waiting for that dreams guy. There's a guy playing this? What? How many kills do you have? You have 3 kills! Bro. Oh, yeah, she saw me? Definitely thanks for the raid on Trovo. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate the raid. There's that everywhere. The hell? How you do a trophy on me, dog? It's gonna be like one of the worst spreads. It's barking and it's annoying. Fast mag or normal mag on Elcar? What does the command say? Is the command wrong? The command should be right. Hope user. Damn. Team home breezer. This a player who just camps all the time. That makes it fun. There's 17. Nah, the Hoger's just straight beans, dude. The Hoger's unstoppable. It's just a Hoger. Dude. They don't nerf the Hoger right now, man. I think Hoger's the most broken gun right now. Honestly. How fast I died to it, dude, is just... Yeah. You actually hit a nice shot. Yeah, shorty. Can't do nothing about that. Hmm. Dude, I made him stop his ending like twice. No, we flip. I was gonna smoke Camaro him, but like he got a trophy, man. Hey, I shouldn't have prone. Poker is the most broken gun in the game. I swear. You just die so fast to it. It keeps convincing me that it's just the most broken gun in the game. With 100 bullets too, dude. The UAH has 60 bullets. And it kills really fast. Wait, you guys are saying that so late? That was like so long ago. Felisa? You guys are late, dude. I've already thanked her. You guys are so late. Late is better than never. What about all my other people who rate? You never said anything to them. Hmm. I don't know other people. Huh? Oh man. No. Oh, it was right there. Ooh. Dude, I got stunned. I got stunned in rank, bro. What? Yeah. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, this guy always chases me. There you go. Is the UL? I don't have a UL plus right now. Yeah. Oh, dude. Hey, win that? I thought I was gonna win that. The hell? Extreme mode, dude. Bro, are you serious right now? You ain't wrong, dog. What's up? Ah. Lame. Anywhere? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Not one in that poker? Obviously not. Didn't have a skin where it could locate what gun they have, dude. You show what gun they have, dude. So these Hogan players, leave me alone, man. Can I pay you to do me a stream banner? No. No, I ran a boats. Bruh. I keep getting boring matches, dude. We're just most of the lobbies just using Holgers, dude. He dino. Poker players just ruined the what is it? The flow state, the clip, whatever. It's man or war. I think that's the command. With no space, I believe. No like dashes, just man or war. Sounds dumb. Yeah, it's a dumb command. Man or war. Just all together, no spaces or anything. It's command for Deagle. Deagle maybe. Let's see. Now, dude, I hate when the bot just wants to just sign me on my thing. That's so weird. Please sign in, please sign in forever. Keep me signing forever, ever. Email doesn't match any account, bro. Tweak it up. Yeah, it's Deagle. Exclamation point Deagle. I don't always use the Elcar because the Elcar's not good, and like melee is better. Melee makes you faster. Blah blah blah. Did I use a PP already? Not sure. I don't think so. And like showing, nobody, people using not laser is not. It's because they want to be sneaky on that crap. Because laser exposes your position, whatever. So that's why people don't use it, laser. You get a Newtown. All the matches you played are basically Newtown. I think all my matches today were mostly Nuketown. Besides the one that I played against Bobby or with Bobby. Those maps were different. Because the Deagle is better, Sensei. The Deagle is better, it's just 2 shots. So people want to use the Deagle and then people use melee weapons, that's it. I have not seen his names yet, these players' names yet, so it might be a good match. Besides, I think I played against it. Or I know. I'm not too sure. But did it get nerfed stats wise? I don't think so. It's just people don't want to be visible. People want to be rats. No, you're still my spot. You're still my spot, dog. Give me my revenge, dog. Hey, fingers up by 4. Did he just... Okay. What's gonna be grand? I got EMP'd. And do it again. These are interesting utilities, bro. Oh no. What are you doing back there, dude? Yeah, melee. Bro, what are these lobbies? Did they turn off skill-based matchmaking, bro? These are the weirdest lobbies I'm getting ever. Actually, bro. Lobbies are so weird. Bro, like, what? You're a player, dude? I can't tell if you guys are real players, dude. I'm so confused, dude. How you make an announcer quiet by turning it off? In your audio settings. Have you looked at your audio settings, bro? Shots. There's so many people. Really? How I think to the hype. Okay, so you pick me when I'm jumping, but you don't pick me when I'm peeking you? That's what I thought, kid. Oh. Is that Annie? The heck? I saw the bullets. I was gonna use my kinetic too. Bro, shooting the same turn, dude. No, it's caught. Play with the PKM? PKM? What the hell? You shoot at me, dog. I lost that? What is better, joystick on one spot or fixed speed? Fixed spot. I guess fixed joystick. I don't know. Find red dot sense. Should we find sense? Is PP? Why? Heck. I've been active for so long. Well, if you know my trovo, or if you know my stream rules, it says please don't request me to use specific guns. So you're breaking the rules, sir. Just know that. Nah, I saw somebody have that in their stream, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. Because when people ask me to use guns, it's like, bruh, I'm streaming, dog. Let me do me, dude. But I'm gonna use the PV in a bit, maybe. So I'm gonna use MSMC. I'll probably use the next game. I don't know. I'll use MSMC and then PV and then CoD, maybe. Not sure. Breaking our rules? You guys are saying the thing wrong. You guys are saying the line wrong. Dude, why did we get a Nuketown? What? Dude, this is Nuketown season, bro. What? Nuketown Scream, actually. I keep getting Nuketown. Nuketown. I actually want to play a different map, dude. I definitely won't be surprised about the PKM. Look at Holger, dude. Best gun in the game, bro. I won't be happy. I won't be surprised, I meant. Not so much smoke. I messed up my ADS, rip. What do you like? No. What the hell? You're still there? So weird. But he was like, he was in a weird corner. He was like right here, like what the? Yeah. Am I going for this? Ah, saw a guy car. Have you ever been nuked? Yeah, multiple times. Everyone has. Oh, yeah. Oi. Oi. Oi there, right? $5 says you will, and they did amazing. They did an amazing job on the PKM. What? Aw. What the hell was there red on here? Why is there a red on this gun barrel? Yo, pink person, dude, get him out of freaking face, dude. Oh, what? Did not reload? Oh, I thought I killed them first. I gotta go win next at the AK-117, dude. Give me the gun, give me the gun. Okay. Nuke Street, you're so weird. What the hell? Who said Nuke Street after I gotta advance? Like what? Advance is for more kills, dude. For more gun kills. Hey man, get back here. Dog to shoot. I see them there. I don't know who to focus on. Bruh. You are no fun, sir. Bro, guy, you could chase me. You cannot chase me, son. No. Bro, you try to chase me? No, no, no. Bison? The heck, dude? Bison is ready OP, dog. Bison's good? Yeah, I know. Bison's good. I want to use fun guns that are, like, I guess, narrated, I guess? I don't know. What headphones do I use? Earbuds. Apple earbuds. I'll pick them in my last day. Probably. Use MX9 and Shorty? The heck? Range. Crack QQ9? Nah. Right, I'm using fun guns. QQ9 is fun, but like fun guns that are underrated, I guess. And it's a different map. Wow. Let's go. Different map. Do you use the science map for all your guns you use? The science, yeah. Wait, let me put this in the group chat real quick. important information. Bruh. Sounds about called up. Mm-hmm. No, I thought that was CoD. No, let me knife him. Let me knife you. Was that persistence? Is that persistence? I see what I see. I see what I see. Nice job, Zay. Zay, nice job. Ran through the wall. I got legendary flash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I already killed that person if you had a gun. You melee abusers. What? Bro. Bro. No comment. The things I want to say, man. This freaking person. I'm hunting you down, dude. I am hunting you down, bro. Where's this fool? Where's this clown, bro? This player's an OBJ player, dude. That's weird. Oh, corner. It's not good enough. You can do better. Oh my god. Where's this person? You see me? He's still spawn here. Person doesn't spawn there. I'm trying to find that person so bad. Okay. He died, but and then he spawns. Respawns. He spawns there. Okay. What's that? Okay. The person's in the back. I found the person. I was gonna spawn up again, and then he got purified by a random. Oh, I thought I killed that person. I didn't. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Shot the body. Chill. Do you use 2 fingers to aim a shoot? No, I use 4 fingers. I use 4 fingers, and I use the same finger to aim and shoot. Hmm. Wait, after that. No, one more. No, one more. Hmm. I'm gonna use Fennec. Just run at them. Yeah, let me see the E bracket. Hmm. I think E bracket is live. Oh, I think they have a good side. It's not bad. The bracket's for easy, not bad. Mm-mm. Trunk in. I'm playing one more. I'm playing the smallest one. I'm mentioning that person body because fun. You gotta understand that body shooting is fun, not doesn't really mean anything. You gotta stop being a softie and like grow up, dude. Body shooting is for fun, dog. What do you aim and shoot so fast? With my fingers, dog. What is the price pool for Stage 3, 4, 5? Stage 3, I do not know. I believe it's CP, but I could be wrong. New platforms like ESL is doing it, so much, and maybe it's probably different. But Stage 4, or for years ago, whatever game battles, it was always like the same price or whatever, like CP and all that crap. But ESL, it could be different, you know. I don't know. Your mouse is much better than this. ESL, maybe. What's that? Oh, Game Battles is like the website. It's like a website where we do Stage 3. But this year we're doing ESL. A website called ESL, whatever, you know? Company, I guess you could say too. Mm. Thanks for follow, K2. Anything? I don't know. You don't like the iPad? What? No, I like iPad. I'm just a pro player, and pro players have to play phone. I like iPad. What do you mean? Because everybody kept my company on my working days. If you don't find a game, I'm gonna say this because you know we might find a game if I do say this. If you don't find a game, I'm gonna end stream and the rate it'll be get off. So we should find a game now. We should not hit a 360Q. We should find a game because I said that. Find a game. Did you get the Russ? What do you mean? What do you mean, Russ? See, there you go. Boom. 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 Russ 79U? Yeah, but what do you mean, did I get it? I've been had it. You talking about? I mess up my movement. That code and what? Is it fine? Hardcore OBJ? Oh, more. You still in a need? I had to do that because he was still in a need and I could get there faster. You see me? I can jump! It's fine, I'm right in front of me, dog. He got the information on his email. Damn. The ballista save you, man. What do you mean? Dodge the ballista. I was gonna beat him with the L car. Ah, it's me. I wanna keep bullying that guy, dude. Then you push the point. Yeah, you did. Rip. I wanted to kill him. I was gonna kill him there. We bully people, dude. We bully people in game. I thought I made him negative, but he went 21. Alright. Little B streaming. Yeah, Little B streaming. I'm gonna rate Little B. I am off. And yeah. W stream, W watch party. 7-hour stream. All gone. Let's go. Wait, I forgot Little B has a weird name on Dribble. What? Little B. Alright, Little B. I am out. I am done. Peace out, dogs.